I'm alive. Oh, it looks like I have audio as well. That's awesome. But I need somebody to come in and verify it for me. Just one person. I just need one person to chat with me. My sound was shit because I think my phone was overheating and I didn't hear her kill it, or I would have already jumped off the panel because I don't like to be on a panel when somebody kills their stream because then, oh, you were back there talking this or that. No, ma'am, I was not, or sir. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Anne? Hello. I was about to message you and tell you. Let me message Rick. He's probably done. I mean, I can put, if Digger goes live, I can put it on my TV, but I'd rather not. Oh, that you can hear me. I'm so happy about that. I don't know how it got fixed, but fudge, that was sucky that I had to do so much shit. But I don't know if I'll be able to hear people because I was trying to set this up. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'll be able to Google stuff on my phone when people use big words. Copy. Okay, we're gonna go for. Why aren't you modded, Anne? Why'd you don't got a mod? Let me see. Let me see if I can mod you from my phone. So I don't like to be a part of that. Like, but I guess it sucks because I will say what I have to say and then I don't expect it to go on as long as it does. So let me turn my phone down before I do this and do that. Whoops. Fudge. Okay, Anne. Get up here, Dad. Oh, hold on. Sorry. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Somebody say something so I know I can hear you.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I can hear, but it's really, really shit.
Shit?
It's bad. It's like you've got a latency you've got a latency that's so long it's late.
So I can not have to change to my phone. Hey, buds.
Hasn't she,
terrible. I hate when I'm involved in that shit.
Hello.
And I'm
long
not
latency.
have to put my own self on the flipping panel on my phone.
Boo! Boo! Get rid of her.
Oh, this is stupid.
Are you charging? Are you done?
No.
You got a big echo.
Okay, how's that? Is it echoing still?
I don't know. Ask others.
Nope.
Not me. I look like
Yeah,
shit, but I don't care. And then
I
you
like
do
that
the whole.
color. I see an eyeball.
this? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just fucking around. Cause I'm just fucking around.
Ooh, there's that handsome man. You lost weight in your face.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, I think you look good, Azel. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what
Hey, come on, Anne. We all know you're talking about me.
Nags is gonna go after whatever he can.
For sure.
Whatever he can.
I can honestly say Azel looks very lickable.
Lickable. And
Ew, wow.
oh damn.
No,
And just so fruity.
Oh, days, Rack. You look pretty too.
No, you can't say that. You have to say I look prettier than Azel. I mean, Azel's 94.
Azel actually
I'm
is.
only 42.
Oh God.
Just a baby. He just a baby.
Yes.
Now
Do
wait
you
till
that
you
baby
grow
talk?
even
That's
know
for
what
you,
I stepped in over there, you
Azel.
guys. I don't really even know what I stepped in over there. I just saw there was a panel. I joined the panel, and then it was like a shit show.
Yeah, I hate that. I really do. I mean, it doesn't seem like I do because I find it and it finds me, but I really do hate it. I hate it for
Yeah.
other people when it's not wanted, but I mean,
Well,
you
I
go to your
like it.
stream.
I
You
seen
don't.
a picture of Sea Hag, and that woman's got a nut sack under her chin with no nuts in it.
Oh,
When you
no.
say sea hag, do you mean Denise Bailey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's got a little chubby underneath of her jaw. It looks
She
like
does
a nut
nothing
sack
out of
with
her
no
entire
nuts.
life, you know.
Huh?
No, she does nothing out of her entire life. You could hire a private investigator to sit in her house and watch how she does nothing. Nothing. She gets all the water shipped in. She
Oh,
goes
she got
nowhere.
time for
Look at
probably
these
is.
lazy shits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one got cat.
Terrorized me the whole damn time where I couldn't pay attention to what was
I
going on,
wish I
and now
could
they're
get
all
one
passed
shipped
out.
up, but I don't.
What do you think of this lake, Rick?
Huh.
I don't want to expose my cat there.
I think it's all right, but I imagine it
Is
was
it right?
bacon across it. Put some
Yeah, I
bacon
thought
on it.
about that, wrapping them up in bacon first.
You ship a cat up or a dog up, and they're sitting on the border for 2 weeks quarantine.
You
Yeah.
try and
Said,
say
I
shove
see
your.
a drumstick.
I think it's like 6 months for
Uh-huh.
Hawaii, though, Ann. Did you know that?
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They are getting big, huh, Blade? They are getting so big, my
Are
babies.
you talking about your? Are you talking about your piles?
Yes. Uh-huh.
They're getting pretty
Yep.
big.
Uh-huh. About time to lance them. Are you ready?
Joanne, have I told you to get rid of them cats or what?
I'm not going to. I already decided. I made arrangements
Look,
for all my animals when I die.
well, just
So I
feed them
can
that
die.
one last time, and then get rid of them. Don't let them back in after that.
No. No. No.
I didn't know anybody was live.
Oh
Had a
gosh, poor D was live for 7 hours listening to that horse shit.
yeah, I
That's
noticed.
That shit
Wow.
went on for 7 hours.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Actually, in our description, it said 8 hours.
Well,
Yo,
Justine called me out because
Oh, you
I don't
did?
know, she was talking shit. So I went up to
Can
argue with
I?
her, and of course Nikki had to join in, and it's just a lot.
Can I ask Anne a question?
Of
Hi,
course.
Anne. Was you listening to what was being said earlier on?
Who?
Fucking
You.
you, boo.
No, I wasn't even on the YouTube.
Hey, Ann, was Azel paying attention earlier?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I was in
I
no.
me
just
and the
now been
kids
painting the
both.
wall with my hand.
Me and the daughters joined. What is it? We had a cam fest. You know.
And I'm trying to just gauge whether you've been online for a while or whether you've just come and been online. Have you been online for the past
No,
4 hours?
I had just logged in when I stumbled into Dee's, and she was the only one
Well,
live.
there you go then. You've missed
I
everything
don't
then.
know what the fuck's going on. I never do.
She didn't miss everything. It's the same shit that it's always been.
You know,
Oh,
like I
do
said
you?
in the chat
I'm
over there, I stubbed my toe 2 years ago. You want to go on old history?
It's
Shit.
that for me,
I've
Joanne.
been.
Like, I literally joined the panel, and it was like the same shit people were
Yeah.
on 6
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah.
I guess, maybe I had a better New Year's than Digger did because he's like doubling up or something. He's extra angry for some reason.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
but
sounded super bitchy.
can we not mention Darren Nash and how he put up against them two people for over an hour.
That Darren Nash,
'Cause
I don't know what to do about
They
him.
Oh, you're on a
they
drinking
kept on
horse night.
saying,
He's all uppity now
"Yeah,
that he
but
won the lottery.
you've been doing this to an 11-year-old girl. How do you know? Why would you do that? Fucking hell, mate.
Sheesh.
What did you say you done to a girl?"
You got to say it
That's-
really
The only thing I
loud.
have to say
though.
about that is, like, it's totally against the rule, against the grain for you to talk about his kids. But whenever it was that Nags decided to start attacking my dead baby,
Okay,
it was
Yeah, that's not
game
cool.
on. The
So
fuck?
sorry, Azel.
The fuck? Like, so
Yeah.
your
take care
alive
of
child
yourself,
is more
Angel.
important than my dead child? Okay.
Well, I mean, they say my kid was an adult, so they're not attacking my
Exactly.
kid.
Exactly.
No, he's my baby. He will always be my baby. If he were 34 years old today, or not, he wouldn't be, he'd still be 33, but he'd be 34 in August. And if he were 34, he would still be my baby. And when he was 44, 54, and all of that, until I die, that kid's going to be my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My child will be
And
3 months old.
I'm
So like,
Anyway,
fortunate.
no one's Joanne. No one's been into it. Anne's only just come. Azel got there halfway through, and the entire thing was when I was on.
late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was late.
it's gone all the way back.
Rick ruffles them pretty bad.
Let
I
me fill
still
Anne in
treat
because
my
she's
girls like
Anne's the
they're my
latest one away.
baby.
Anne, this, huh?
Eh?
Anne, this is what's happened recently, like within the last like 7 hours, 5 hours or whatever.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. Sorry.
I've been disparaged so much that everyone thinks that I like
Sorry, bud.
kids because of what I said about Digger's daughter when I kicked off because
No, you
of
don't like
how
kids. You don't even like yourself.
He likes himself way too much.
Well, I mean, no, Rick is not what they think.
No, he
I know,
isn't.
but I think I put up like the best of like defense against him, and then at one stage it was Evan and Digger having a go.
Azel's going for the bed headlock.
Yeah,
I saw
I've been
you
wearing
fucking
a head
with
all
your
day.
hair earlier. That was precious. I like it longer, Azel. It makes you look younger.
Yeah,
Azel doesn't
I'm
realize that.
growing it out. It's a mess. I need a haircut, and I've had a hat on all day. So this is what you get. This is the beauty of Azel.
That's the
Hello.
style. Spritz it up with stuff
I
that'll
don't
make
know
it.
if that's the style.
Hey, I've seen hairdo like that on models.
Green cap while you can.
How
You need a
cute.
little color going through there, maybe some purple
Use my
or hot
image
pink.
against me while you can. Look, I'll see if I can fuck it up a little bit more for you. Jesus.
See, that annoys me.
Everybody
That
wants
see
to
how he's
say
got a
I'm
nice
not a
beard.
fucking ginger. Do you not see the red in
Hi,
that?
buds.
Hello.
Dinky.
Azel,
Man.
have you ever had a longer beard than you have head hair, like short hair, long beard?
Yeah, I kept my head
What?
shaved for like 8
I want to
years.
try it. Right, I'm 42 years of age now, right, and I've managed to get like quite a long beard, and I'm thinking if I just shave my head just to see what it's like,
Well, the whole
that's
thing
what I
is,
want to
Shave
try.
your head?
one, you got to make sure that the back of your head is not flat. Hope that mama held you enough. And then two, okay, can't have a flat back head if you're going to shave your head. And then two, you don't want a head shaped like a peanut. So maybe do some investigation before you go to shaving it all off.
Yeah.
Because
Mama lay me
I
down.
shaved
She
my
laid
whole
me on
head
the
for
back.
like 8 years.
My mama lay me down on the back of my head. She said that one day you'll grow up to know the bingo numbers. So she laid me down on the back of my head. I got a flat head, but I know
Well,
all
I
the
can
numbers. They say
honestly,
3 and 4, 34. They say 2 and 9. I say
Yeah.
11.
well,
Yeah.
as a baby, if you got a flat back of the head and that, you'll never roll off the bed.
Rick, did
There's
you
that.
watch that
Yeah.
clip that I sent you with you talking as the squirrels?
Yes, I don't like listening to myself.
Oh, I was the funniest fucking thing ever, man.
Yes, it was
Rick
very
doesn't
funny.
like
I did
listening
manage
to
to listen
himself.
to it. I did manage to listen to it. It was very funny, but I didn't like listening to it because it was my voice.
Hey, niggas, what's up?
Don't
Huh?
say
That's
that.
what it was. That's what it was. It was something like that.
It's a
Who
term
Hey,
of
dat?
girl, it's gonna
endearment.
go.
Who
It's
dat?
what?
It's a
I'm
term of
throwing
endearment.
links out.
Who
Okay,
dat?
term of
Is it
endearment.
who said don't say that?
I said that.
Who
That's
He's
dat?
I
saying
said
it's
Charles.
a term
that.
of endearment. Don't tell that. Don't
Well,
say that.
that's Charles.
Who
That's
Okay,
Charlie.
asshole.
dat?
If you
No.
call if you
No.
say that to me, I'll just say, "How you doing, asshole?"
Why am I an asshole? It's a term. Black people say, "Hey, what's up?" all the time to each other like that.
What's up, Charles? How you
Not
doing?
one of us up here is black,
So,
though.
are you saying that black people are ignorant pieces of shit?
I think that. Yeah, yes, I
No.
agree.
Is that Charles?
No,
No,
Rick.
it's not Charles.
Yeah, it's Charles.
That's not
But I don't
Charles.
believe
It's
in
not.
racism.
I
Nor
lost
do
$3
I.
underneath
I
Charles's
don't even
belly
think it's
flap
real.
about a year ago, and I want those $3 back.
If that isn't Trenton J. Fox, then I will shit on my own pussy and lick it
Well,
off.
somebody owes me $9, so I feel you, man.
Well,
Well,
Rick,
first
you
Put
off,
your
That's
just bought me
Charlie
camera real
faster.
Montana.
fast. You don't have to show yourself for a long time.
That
Just
is
show them
Charlie
like you're not
Montana.
Charles.
My beefcake.
What's I'm new here and I just popped in. What are you guys talking about?
He
I'm new
thinks
here,
that
and I
you're
just want
somebody that
you.
we know.
I'm a rapper. Are you familiar with my rap career?
No.
What? Give us a really good rap. Give us a
Like
rap
at
then off the
Christmas
top.
time
All right,
rapping
off the
or
top, off the
Give
top of the
us a rap off the top.
nigga,
What?
nigga, pull the
What's
trigger.
your name? Your
I don't
name's
have the
what?
maturity to deal with that
you
bullshit.
too, Uncle.
Sorry.
All right. Well, there goes that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm
There was
sorry.
fool on
I
YouTube.
know that
I'm a
Rick can play
rapper.
with it
I'm a
for a
famous
while,
rapper.
but
I'm a
I
famous
don't have
rapper
it
on
in
YouTube. Fucking idiots.
Did he say? Did he say the N
let's
word?
let's be as dumb as we can. So are you about no, I'm not putting you back up here. Not doing it. Sorry, pal.
Sorry, honky.
Ah,
Right.
honky.
Keep him hanging.
Azel, have you
Keep him
met
hanging on,
what's his
Joanne.
name,
Don't let go.
Dinky?
Just keep on. Keep him hanging on. When he comes up, he'll just say the N word. So just keep him hanging on.
What was that,
Just
Dylan?
hanging
Yeah, I'm not gonna
in the
let him up on my
background.
panel. No, I'm not letting him up.
I didn't hear
Yeah, but
something,
maybe
Dylan.
let him up in. Oh.
Cool it.
I think
No.
Assel's got
Cool it.
us
No, I'm
a
not doing
fan
that, Rick.
club tonight.
I don't care for that. I'm not doing it. I don't think
What
it's
is
funny.
going
So,
on here?
does anybody need to know how to barbecue a cat? Apparently, I barbecue cats.
I do, because I'm raising meat cats
Are you coming
for the
up here?
apocalypse.
Well, I couldn't afford to fix my cat's front legs.
Come on.
I would raise
£18,000.
rabbits.
Well,
Rabbit meat is probably better than cat meat.
Rabbit
How
is
do you
definitely
know?
better than cat.
I don't know. I've never ate cat,
I'll
but
feed them good.
rabbit's
Like
got to
I'll give
taste
them a
better.
balanced diet and stuff so that they won't be gamey.
If it was the last food on earth, would you eat a possum?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what is
What do they
what is a
taste
Possum's
like?
possum
not that
closest?
bad.
What is a possum closest to? Is it close to a squirrel? Is it close to a
It's
Jesus,
a
what's
that
it
rodent.
close
puppy is
to
so cute.
meat wise?
That puppy is so cute.
Isn't
My
he
God.
just the best?
Oh my God, that puppy.
That look, I own
Yeah,
the
he
Kind of
already
world.
got in
looks
my
high.
face and
I
decided
own
he
my
wanted to be
daddy.
on the YouTubes.
Hey,
Oh, those
I,
rabbits.
Dinky.
I
White
just want to
tongue.
kiss his little cheek. He's so cute.
Oh, he's amazing,
You got a
Azel.
white tongue. Upset stomach, Rick?
Rick, I recorded that so that I could fat to it
Good
later.
boy, Dinkies.
Gross.
I'm gonna fat later to you, flicking your tongue at me.
His head is bigger around than your whole body, buds.
Yeah.
There you go.
22-pound head.
I love him so much.
Yeah, now he laid down, so we're good.
That
Yeah,
puppy is a
he's
cutie.
good. Your legs are gonna fall apart, but
On cold days, he keeps me warm.
yeah, he's such a
Bud's my
sweetheart.
big crush.
He sure did stalk my cat, though.
He
Poor
likes
Smokey. I
chasing
still think
cats.
about that. I feel
Oh,
so bad about
it's
that.
Buds. Fucking hell! I didn't realise it was Buds then. Hi,
Well,
Buds. How you doing, man?
That's Dinky. That's the dog that he came to get from you.
Yeah, I know. I
Remember?
just realised that after I'd seen it, but I was on microphone mute and I was talking to
Oh,
myself like an idiot.
that we
Yeah,
do that shit
I've
all
that's
the
done
your
that.
norm.
time.
So, what did I miss?
A lot.
You
Bro, I missed
Just
it too.
Rehash old history, right?
I
The
guess
same
that
thing we've
Digger
been
had a
doing for
bad
like 6
holiday or
years.
something because
Anything
he
new?
was angry. Digger's angry today, and then
Uh,
Evan just feeds off of it. So
I crack up every
don't want
time
to
I
be
hear
angry
Digger
around
talk.
them. So terrible.
right,
Ooh,
yeah, because he's
angry.
gonna get you, Rick. I dared them. I'm sorry. I'm not against you. I'm just wanting to
oh,
see.
stir
If
fry
they
Why
could
would
do
they?
anything to you, they would have already. They can't do shit.
If
And that's
anything
what
was
Well,
pisses
they
done
me
to
can't,
off.
can
them,
they?
they would have done something
Can you
to
can
me.
you imagine
Also,
when it comes through GCHQ? There's an American person trying to
Yeah,
give.
they can't do shit.
You know
They
what I mean?
can't
right?
do
They're gonna go,
shit.
oh, the real. It's never gonna come.
Yeah, the ones that don't call the cops.
huh.
Them two have
I'm still
disappeared,
waiting
haven't
for
they?
the pizza.
Did I not? Did I
Digger
not
said
say
he
to
was
you that
gonna
they'll
go live.
disappear? Well,
Digger said
has
he
he
was
gone
gonna go
live? No,
live.
he's not. No, he's
He's not
not.
live. Okay,
He
he
Exactly.
didn't go
lies so
live, huh?
much.
Hazel's
Told
in
you.
London fog.
It's my vape.
Nobody wants to listen to them back.
I
Told
saw
her.
John in her chat, Natalia, but
Hi, Robert.
I suspect he's a couple of names actually, because he's just a foul motherfucker. That dude, and he's a nobody. Like
Who's
he's
that?
nobody. John McDonald.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Well,
no, he's not snoring.
Joanne,
He's
do you
the
know what I say
lowest
about him? I go,
redhead playing
I
in the
go, I
stars.
go.
I mean, it's probably
Joanne,
been 3,
Yeah.
4 years,
I
but
say,
I clocked John
John
McDonald as a troll.
McDonald was dyslexic. O-I-E.
Oh fuck.
I clocked John McDonald as a troll years ago, and then he's just infiltrated various communities and ingratiated himself. And I'm just like, okay, dude, you're an ass.
He's a fucking little nobody
Azel,
though.
he's just happy to be part of the crew. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He jumps
Why
in
would you be happy
420
to be a part of
community
this
shit too
crew?
and acts all fucking, I'm
Yeah.
a big grower dude. He's
Oh, it was
Like,
the
what
funniest
Are
bragging
thing.
rights do you
you
get for
sure?
He
being a part
Let's
of
all
this
do it
crew?
together then.
he's a
they were
joke.
talking about somebody being a cop caller in Nikki's chat one day, and John McDonald says, "We don't call the cops; we get the cops called on us." And Willy Wonka says, "Yeah, John," and does the high five or whatever. And I'm like, those two are the biggest chicken shits of Nikki's fucking chat. Those
That's where
two
I got that
talk the
from.
biggest and hide the most.
And he's an
That's
old
where I
fucking
got that
dude. He's
from,
like
Joanne.
almost 70 or some
What's
John
that?
shit.
McDonald was dyslexic.
Joe,
O-I-E.
he's still working.
Where'd
He's
you
like
get it?
65 years old. He can't retire
He's
because
an
he's too
asshole.
fucking poor. They're all
Mm-hmm.
jokes, just like Hogger. He's always saying shit about me.
Yeah,
Stay positive,
just like
bud, and
Hogger.
all this other shit. It only because he's jealous that I'm retired and the motherfucker's still busting his ass, and I've been sitting on mine
Right.
for 30 fucking years, collecting money, just having a great
Oh.
time, Hogger. So keep on talking. You're
Yeah,
the one
Do
Hogger's
you
that's
want to
fucking
live?
miserable.
Would you
Doglip's
like to
best
live in
friend, who
jealousy
he
all your
sits in a
life,
fucking
Hogger?
chat
Yeah,
Get
with
your
a bunch
that's
of
what
shit
they
people
together
that
say.
then.
did nothing but harass Doglip's until the day he died.
Yeah.
But there's Hogger. I'm so happy with these people that fucking my bestie.
Joanne, that's exactly the same as what happened to fucking Stella and Nikki. They honored her till the day she died. They're doing exactly the same to Doglips, you know. Assholes.
Oh, but they love him. He loved them.
Yeah, I love you.
They're
What are you gonna
petty
do?
fucking miserable people that have nothing else in their lives. So all they can do is sit and talk about shit on YouTube. People on, bash people on YouTube because they're miserable. Who bashes people all the time like that?
My
There's the
gosh.
key
They'll
words
say
there.
shit
Now,
about you. They're
Miserable.
so petty.
That's the
They're
key
talking
words.
about
The
shit
reason
Miserable.
from
how come
fucking
chat's
5,
like,
6 years ago, and they're fighting about it left and right. It's like,
right,
Jesus, what fuck? How petty are you, fucking losers?
right.
Oh.
Unbelievable, man.
Look how
I
much
can't
this,
even deal
Joanne.
with
Look how
that. I don't
much
even watch that shit
this
anymore.
community has been poisoned. The community has been completely been poisoned by a few people that are
I agree.
supposedly part of it. So
Yeah.
we just fuck
well,
them off and have
they're
our own
reaching.
community. No
They're
fucking
reaching
heaven.
if they
No
bash
fucking
me.
Digger,
Well,
no Nicky.
that's basically what we've done. But apparently, Joanne keeps going over there to that fucking stupid retard community, and that
I
just
do.
drags everything along. It's like
I
leave
do.
me alone and
Joanne.
let's do
I
our
can
own
boot
thing and
you.
fuck them.
You know
Well,
that.
she brings me from over there, Buds. She brings me
Buds,
from
we're
over
gonna
there.
Buds, we're gonna have to do an intervention on Joanne.
My dog just shit a cat, so there you go.
Your dog is just shit.
I'll start doing
The
some
same
lives
thing.
more. I got the new phone here.
They're
kicking.
like, she
No-
squishes
no
up. Look how
cracking.
cute
Sounds
she
good.
speaks, though.
My dog
Look how
also
cute.
just did a cat, just because I want to one up.
My
Joanne.
dog better than yours.
My dog
Ain't
shit
she
2 cats.
pretty?
Joanne, keep up.
My dick.
She's so sweet.
Yeah.
That's
So
that
your
was a
dog
serious
shit 1 cat.
question that
My
I
dog
asked
shit
earlier.
2. And what?
They've been connected at birth.
Right. And what?
Yeah.
Man, you're so heavy. My leg is falling asleep, dude.
How funny. You got your all serious eyes on me and shit.
Yo, Buds.
I did ask a
Buds, I
serious
got
question, though.
a
Has anybody looked
a
into
really,
that?
really
Like,
bad.
I don't like being
what?
the only face
Huh?
on this panel.
I got a really, really bad
I
thing
don't
that's
like
happened to
turning my
me.
cam on because you know
What
they
happened?
take pictures of me. I don't mind
I
doing
mean,
it though.
and what?
Can't-
And
I
what are they
can't
gonna
smoke
Yeah, I
weed
ain't
do?
trying to date
as much as I did
anybody.
before. I've got a really bad toxicity to it.
Look, I done
Oh,
give them
really?
like
That
8 hot
happens,
shots
I
of me
guess.
looking like shit. And what?
No.
What are they gonna do?
I don't have a cam set up on
I mean,
my.
it's never happened
There we
to
go.
me, and I'm fucking always
No, I'm
ready.
being
Like,
deadly
what are they gonna
That's
serious.
do?
part
Just
of
What
the
are
a
they
hair
gonna do?
breaks off.
just a little bit of sprinkling in the
What
top.
are they gonna
Smoke that.
say? What are they gonna
Puts me.
do?
They're gonna say,
You know what I
Do
mean?
you know
"Ew,
what
look
it? Do you know
how
what it does,
fat
Buds?
Joanne's
It makes me
gotten.
it makes me heart skip. So it like skips a beat. I've
What?
told Joanne about this as well, so Joanne knows about it. But
Yeah.
that's what it is. I can't smoke
Heart
weed as much as I
palpitations.
used to because it just
Yeah,
fucking
but
skips me out.
is it just the certain strains that do that? Is it the sativas? Because a buddy of mine, he's 74 years old and he loves sativas. Well, the other day he calls me up. He's all freaking out, wants to go to the hospital. So I run over there and I realized that he's smoked the joint of this really good sativa. And I said, "Are you smoked the joint of this sativa, right?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "You don't need to go to the hospital.
Daddy.
You're not having no spasm attack. You're just fucking too high." And then he realized he was just too fucking high. It was like sativa
See,
is
But
good,
I
but
personally prefer
I've smoked it
sativa.
from like.
I
Sorry.
prefer
Go on, carry on.
sativas to indica.
Do you?
I do.
I've
I can
smoked it
still go
for
to
Indica,
sleep.
indica is
years
in
and years
couch.
in my life. Like
Yeah.
I know the
see,
difference
for
between
some
a.
people,
high.
I agree. I agree with that. Indica is in the couch, but not for everybody. I'm a hyper guy. I smoke sativa, my fucking heart's through my
Yeah.
throat. I feel like I've done a line of meth and I'm up for 3 days. Fuck that.
No.
I smoke
I'm being
indica.
I'm being
I love
serious when I
fucking
say
have a
like
good
I
time.
used to
I'm
be able
not
to
in the
smoke
couch.
like
It don't do
I
that
used to
to
be able
me.
to smoke like a pure blunt, like, and then come back in, eat something, whatever. Now I can't even take like 4 drags off a joint, come back in, and it canes me for like fucking 3 hours. Like really puts me under. I searched it up, and it says it's weed toxicity, and I need to take a thingy break,
A
like
THC break?
Yeah, you
I
have
don't
to
know
at
what it
least
is.
go for
Banjo.
45 days. It takes 30
Yeah, because
days
it
to get
said
out your system,
like
so you got
I have
45 days or
because I've
so,
been
I would think.
no, because I've been taking SSRIs, and Joanne.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's the name of that one that I've been
that'll fuck with
taking?
it.
Oh, you're
Correct.
doing
That's all right. We'll fuck with it.
Correct.
counteracting with the
Correct.
other drug. Yeah.
Carvedilol.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Do that.
and the
Sorry, we'll fuck
SSRIs
with it.
it's a serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So the cleft in between that, like, so it can't go back over and reuptake it, and it just fucks
Yeah.
me up. It's been like for
Yeah.
2 weeks since I've been on it. Need to stop taking
Yeah.
it. I enjoyed the weed. I don't enjoy the fucking SSRIs. Like, rather have the weed and stop taking the
Yeah, then quit
SSRIs.
taking that pill, man.
Richard, my love. What SSRI are you on?
What's it called, Joe?
Coreg.
What's the actual name for it all?
I've never heard
Zoloft.
that.
Carvedilol
Zoloft.
Oh
is.
shit.
Oh
Zoloft.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, Zoloft. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Certain
Zoloft.
SSRIs like Zoloft, Effexor.
Sertraline, I think.
what's the other one? Affects her.
Wow.
Affexor is Zoloft. I think Affexor is Zoloft. I think. So I've done it for 2 weeks,
Zoloft,
and
Affector,
do you want me to tell you what it done?
Seroquel.
It made me happy to be nothing. You know what I mean? Like no life. I was just happy to be sat where I was. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
Couldn't smoke weed with it
I
because
thought it takes
the
like 30 days to even start really working on you when you start taking those.
well, like I
Right?
say, after 2 weeks, I stopped it because I can't smoke this weed no more. Because the SSRI, the serotonin reuptake inhibitors, it uses the same pathway as what weed does in the
THC.
liver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what it does is it uses, you can use the weed first, and then you've just got the SSRIs left in the bloodstream. So if you smoke weed, like as much as I did, and then you stop smoking it, all of a sudden, then you've got a load of SSRIs in your bloodstream,
Jamming
and
in
it gives
your
you
liver.
something called serotonin syndrome, which makes you feel fucked, which is what I went through,
Well,
and I
that's
wouldn't
the
wish it on
style,
anyone.
Hazel.
I swear to God, my heartbeat, right, was skipping every once. So it would go, instead of going, bum, 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 it was going, bum, 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 bum. It fucked up really bad, my
I
heartbeat.
think it,
I'm not
I
joking, it
think
was
Fucking
in some
Hazel
scary
mad
to
needs
shit.
feel
to.
it, isn't it?
You better don't
I thought I
mix
was
them.
gonna die. I did.
Don't be
I
mixing that
fucking
shit
thought I
Oh,
was
then.
I'm
gonna
gonna
die.
Don't be
turn my
smoking while you're
camera on.
taking that medication.
I look
I've
like hell
stopped it
on
now,
paper,
Bugs.
and y'all leaving
Uh,
me up here by myself, looking like a hot goddamn mess.
What about
You're
an edibles
rocking.
I
though?
can. I'll match it.
Couldn't you
I'll
do an
match it,
edible?
Hazel.
Because
Hold
that's
on.
absorbed through your stomach and it don't go like into your
So
blood like through the lungs.
that's it, that
Okay.
certainly. You know.
Yeah,
You're
there
on
we
the
go.
same
Oh yeah,
stuff as
okay.
Blade Runner.
Nikki
Serotonin.
said that I started parting my hair on the side because she said she noticed the dent in
That
my forehead. Well, Charles is
really
actually the
fucked me
one
up,
that
like
noticed the dent in
really
my
changed
forehead
like the way that I
first.
was.
So, and I've always
Like
parted my
before.
hair on the side,
Oh,
so
sorry.
she's not my style guru.
I mean, Joanne, look, I've always parted my hair this way. Like,
Uh-huh.
well, to me, it's my right. I don't know what it looks like to y'all. So I've always parted my hair this way. But once my hair got this lean, it is impossible. Like, my hair is impossible. Like, there's no styling this. Like, I get out the shower and my hair curls. So my hair, y'all don't know this about me actually, but let
You
me
need to
turn
lay it back, Hazel.
my hair
Hazel,
is
like,
actually
we've seen it like you fluff, so why don't you lay it
Curly
back?
and wavy.
Lay it
Yeah.
back,
my hair is
put some
actually
water on
really
it and lay it
curly.
all.
And
I
I
No,
cut
just
not
mine off.
sideways. Lay it all back. Lay it all
You
back.
cut your hair
Right,
off?
tight,
Yeah, I
tight,
got
tight,
tired of it in
tight.
my face, so I chopped
Yeah,
it
and then you
off.
turn around and say, "Excuse me,
Oh.
you've been over
So,
and above
Mom.
But now I
the
don't have to cut it for the
the
next 3
books,
years.
Well,
this,
and
good
now you
this is
need
a
good
to."
hot
job.
mess. What this is
I just want to say one
this
more, well, a sentence. Good job, buddy, and Azo have one thing in common. Hair.
oh god.
Daddy does freaky shit with his hair too.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
Do
Donna
wait.
you realize that
Fargo.
you
What
do
is it
realize that
called?
you just said,
Happiest girl in
"Good
the
job, buddy"?
whole
Hang on.
USA.
That was the look.
You
Hazel
said,
has the look in
you
the
said,
80s. That was the hairdo. I
you
had my
said,
hair like
you
that
said,
in
"Good
Mohawk
job,
version of
buddy."
it. It's just wild.
You said, "Good job, buddy," and Eddie have the same thing in common. Good job, buddy, and Eddie are the same people.
All right, you're gonna
I
have to
said good
move,
job,
big boy.
buddy. And Azo have
You're
one
killing
thing
me,
in common.
man.
They got hair.
Hey, Eddie.
Dues
Me and
all
Hazel
over
are
the
feeling
place.
better now.
Hey, John, wherever you
Fuck
are, look,
you
this is what hair looks
so
like.
much. Oh my
Look at
God, look
John
at all
all
that
jealous.
gray in my hair.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Look at that, John. Look at that, John. Look at
That's
all
why
that
he
hair.
never cared. He always fucked with me because I had hair and he hated that.
You know that you want to pull that to your scalp and call yourself Stacer. Let's see what I can do.
John being a young
I'm
man
looking
and
so
me
Oh.
much
being
like
an
my
old man
sister,
and
I
he
can't
had
stand it.
no hair and I have hair. It's like, he hated that about me. Poor John.
Oh, I'm 38 and the hairline's only running a little bit, so I'm hoping I keep it.
Yeah,
for
the
a
That's cool.
hairline thing. I got the hairline going back, peaks, but that ain't. I ain't got the bald spot. I can grow my bangs. I got hair. I'm not
Yeah,
looking like
same,
a monk or nothing.
same.
Exactly.
John's dad
We're
must be
doing
bald
good.
as hell because that is a
It's a mom. It comes your hair comes from your mom.
oh yeah.
And my mom
Well,
had great hair, and I have the shittiest. That's why it's broken off right here on the right here on the sides, right there. It breaks off.
huh.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a nice avatar, Azel. You rocking it.
Oh hell no! I ain't turn mine on. You turn yours off. Fuck that shit. Good job,
I don't
buddy.
have a
Is the
cam on the
name of the
computer
I
channel,
yet.
just,
and my
I just,
dad named me the same.
I just turned my
Fucking
camera
thing
off
he was
while I
named.
snorted a line of meth and coke and
Hit the crack pipe.
and MDMA or whatever all the drugs the
Hey,
kids
hey,
are
hey,
doing.
hey! Come on,
Sorry, I'm back.
you can't be Randy. You can't be Randy.
We
Back.
So
are
methy.
beautiful banjo.
We know
You need to
Digger's
take
the
your
one who does
The
glasses
only
that all
off.
the
picture
Damn
I
it.
time.
got up is a super old, cantankerous one when I was really young.
Well, yeah, I
You look
want to
at
say
it,
thank you as well, Basil. Thank you for at least trying to stick up for me a little bit, even though that
You're
you
welcome,
completely overtalked
asshole.
everyone.
Well, Richard,
hey Joanne, you want to show Rick my real young picture?
you and
You're
I
right.
don't have the best history,
Oh.
but I still think highly of you compared to those douchebags. So
There it is, Rick. I was 45, 46 years old.
Hubba hubba.
That's
Well, what's
Look
that
at
picture there?
that, man.
Looks like someone's had a shit
Hubba.
inside a triangle. Is that someone had a shit
the
inside a triangle? What?
image inside of the picture frame is me.
You're a dick,
Let's
Rick.
have a
She's
look.
showing your.
And
Let's have a
she
look.
was a little
Let-
petite thing
Let's have
too,
a
like
look. Put it back on. Let me
5'2"
see.
and 100 pounds.
Okay,
No,
but
I'm
be
five foot
Let me
nice.
see.
four.
Oops, that's you.
And had it going on.
It's off Shining. You're Shelley
okay,
It's
Duvall.
like she's looking in a
Shelley
mirror.
Duvall. Shelley Duvall. It's
Yeah,
okay.
that's a mirror.
Yeah.
Banjo, take your glasses off.
The
We're all gorgeous.
Well, do you know what Shining is, don't you? Shelley Duvall.
That was back
Yeah.
in the day.
Uh-huh.
Sure. I'm 72
All
shy
work
of
and no play makes
73,
Jack a
and
dull
I was
boy.
45, 46 then. So that's a lot of time ago.
Eddie says also, Rick, I had your back. I pointed out that they tried saying they have your info and we're
What do you
gonna act like
mean?
hornets.
Eddie
But
said that.
then when Rick did
Well,
the same, they flipped out on me.
yes, we get that. Well, Eddie doesn't need to say that. Eddie can come up,
I would like
Eddie's
for him
amongst
to, but
friends.
sometimes he's
Yeah,
doing
they're
daddy
clowns,
stuff.
Eddie's
man. Those
amongst
people
friends
are
when he's with
petty
us.
little clowns. To be
Yeah,
that stuck
Blade, I
on the
wasn't
fucking
too
past,
bad,
it's like,
but
really?
I go over there and I feel like, oh my God,
that's the way
nobody
it
likes me
was.
because I just watched the chat, but it's like 3 people. So they're just very chatty. Like, oh my God, how can somebody dislike me so much? And I really don't get it. Like, I don't feel like it's merited
Well,
for a lot of people. The disdain for a lot of people, I don't think is merited.
okay, I'm sorry. I was just rereading the chat. Apparently, Natalia, I have your chin. Bitch.
How funny.
there's about a 2 or 3 person fan club. Me, Robin, and someone
Apparently, we
else.
have the same chin, Queen.
I just seen
Fucking
that.
hilarious.
Good job, buddy. There is a space for you up here, I think.
Why, does
Oh, you
There
might
Jeffrey
is.
have
have
a
to
beard
talk.
too?
I
Huh?
can't panel with Good
Natalie
Job
have a
Buddy.
beard like
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry.
okay.
Good
No?
Job Buddy comes up. I gotta go. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Why?
No,
Oh,
I'm
because
just
you
kidding. I
and
don't
him
care.
can't talk at the same time.
No,
Because he'll
yeah.
talk for the both of you.
Yeah. He'll speak for the both of us. I can just put myself on mute and he'll just talk for the both of us.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pin that.
Each one of my penises has become incumbent.
I
There,
know, Eddie.
asshole.
Those people are, the biggest hypocrites, man. They say shit. Oh, you do this, and they do it. They're fucking idiots.
Eddie,
Yeah.
Did you
Eddie.
get
Okay, to that, Eddie. I understand.
Eddie's in the
revenge.
right. Of
Okay,
course he
I'm
can.
gonna take
Eddie
my
can
glasses
post
off.
what he wants after that.
Rick,
I'm gonna
Hold
take my
on.
glasses off
Hold
because
on, Rick.
I mean business. I mean business when I say this. Okay, I understand you defending yours. However, I believe that the constitution of a man is defined by him, and I thought higher of you than that. And that's the reason why I took a personal issue with you sharing that photo, because this is a garbage community. And sure, we can trash each other to no end.
No,
However,
not this side. You're wrong there, Hazel. This side over here, we're not part of that 3-3 crap thing
right,
over there. We're
right.
not part of them.
I
So
just
this
think that,
community
like,
here is a good community. We left that shithole behind.
Right.
right. I just think that, like, okay, Stella was not without controversy. Okay, she dug her own holes,
She
but
loves playing in it, just like they do.
but yeah, but when someone passes, let them be. You know, that
Do
was
you
my
think she would,
problem.
Hazel?
Yeah, I
Do
see the
you think that
respect there
Stella
too,
would?
Hazel, you know.
I don't know.
I'm with you on the dead thing. Leave
I
it,
don't
leave
I don't
agree
it
that
know.
alone.
Stella would. I didn't support what anybody was doing with that picture.
I
Like
don't
Eddie's
know.
I
not
don't
the
think she
only
would.
one.
Okay,
I don't think so.
Joanne, I want to speak to Joanne directly. Joanne,
Okay. Yes.
if someone had a picture of your son in the casket and they shared it as revenge against you, how many different ways would that hurt you? Okay, stop there. None of us were that close to Stella. However, when she passed, I just thought that, like, okay, old girl is gone. You know, she stirred up a lot of shit, but, like, old girl is gone. I just didn't think it was, like, in good taste to use that image in any way. And that is the one thing, Eddie, like, Stella and I didn't always see eye to eye. And,
I think
you know,
everybody wished that Stella was dead.
I
I
just,
didn't
I
wish
just,
her
I just
dead.
personally,
I didn't wish that.
I just
I
You
did.
know,
I
she
still got
just
I
my
does a
did.
hopes
lot
for
She
that
was
she
just
Stella,
used to
didn't know
though.
nothing about.
trying to
she
get
was a
older, and I just
mouse.
think, oh, I
She
can't
was
wait
a
for you to
mouse.
die. And she did die. I'm not
She
saying
was a
she's
mouse,
bad for it,
but,
but
like, her
I wish for her to
death
die.
photo, her death image, like, using that to, like, and it wasn't gonna hurt her. She's dead. But, like,
No, I'd never do
people
that. I'd never
on
do
the
that after the
internet,
fact.
myself included, I didn't want to see that. I didn't want
Well,
to see that.
Eddie is
Like,
right though. Her family did post the picture first.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say, to be
I
fair, it was
understand.
posted on social
Facebook.
Yeah,
media.
yeah, I
It
understand.
wasn't her family
But I
first. It was a
and I
picture
get
that
that.
Evan had
I get
taken.
that. I
No,
hear you
it
all.
was not, Rick.
I hear
That
you
was not a
all. And
picture that
also,
Evan took.
I'm not defending Stella. I just,
I get what you're saying. She's dead
like,
and can't defend herself.
I think
But
you
Stella
it
would have
guys,
ate it
used
you
to
up though,
guys,
what
you
we
know, that
care
all the
about. So
publicity was
Eddie was
still
you
just
going
guys,
fighting
on about
fire
it.
with fire.
Do you remember how
you
much?
guys.
Do you remember how
There is
much Stella doesn't
there's
like Evan? Do you remember how much
there's
Stella
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
like Nikki? Stella
I thought it
there's
hated
was. I didn't
fucking
know
Nikki.
about Evan, but I
Oh,
knew that
big
she didn't
time.
like Nikki, and I didn't realize they had made friends before she passed away.
Oh
there's
yeah.
a certain
Shortly before.
decorum.
Did
Can I be
they?
heard?
Okay.
There's a certain decorum that we all personally should carry ourselves. And so, like, I would not have posted that because of
Yeah.
my own personal constitution.
Well, that
And,
shit
like,
won't happen now because we're in a
Eddie, I
different community.
Now I gotta turn my
thought,
cam on to see if my hair got right.
Eddie, I know you've not
Better.
been on everybody's, like, great radar or, like, some kind of savior. You've been an asshole a lot of times, but I thought because I've listened to you, I've talked to you, we've had conversations. I thought you, of all people, would have some decorum when it came to this certain situation. And I know that you did what you did in defense of your family, and I respect that. But, like, at the same time, I personally wouldn't have stooped
No, let's agree,
to that
right? Look,
level.
if I was
So, like,
GGB, I would have been like, fuck Stella, fuck her. Fuck them. They've done that to me. They've done that to my. Fuck them.
Rick is cold-blooded.
This right here is exactly
he doesn't have boundaries. Rick does not. When
It's
when
awesome.
something is wrong to
that
him,
line.
he's gonna be
That-
just as wrong.
Yeah, that line is exactly why I am not what everybody else is in the community, because like I would not have, and I wouldn't have, and I would
Don't be
not
grouping
feel,
everyone else in.
but like
Yeah,
I
Come on
understand.
I
now.
didn't support that
No,
because
I'm
Callie
not.
had it
I
too.
wouldn't have done that either.
I'm not an OG, but I've been here for like 5-6 years, and I still wouldn't have. You know, like I wouldn't have posted Dog Lips death pic. I wouldn't have posted fucking Stella's death pic. Like I wouldn't have. I personally wouldn't have. And that one thing, like I know why you did it. I know why you did it, and I don't disagree with you defending your family. I personally, my constitution, I would not have stooped to that low, because the thing that defines us against them is that some of us will and some of us
I would
won't.
have stabbed them in the eye or any type of place that I could have stabbed them in. That's it. You're
Hey,
too much of a
Chrissy.
fag. As well.
We know,
I would have
we
killed them.
know, we know, Rick. But I'm just saying, me personally, I wouldn't have. And I wouldn't have like jabbed at the hearts of people who are already hurting. That's just not my style. Like I will come up on a panel and cuss someone out and read them to absolute filth. But
Yeah, but
I'm
they
not
like
gonna.
that. That's what they want.
That I mean, speaking of Dog Lips, that's what they did to him. They went to hurt him with his dog. They tormented that man over Sakari for months until the day he died.
Yeah, well, they wanted him to
Yeah.
drink himself to
And
death.
that
Man. Don't you
is Azel.
remember?
That is how they fight. And like Eddie's even saying he's not proud of it, but I mean it's his son that he cared, his child,
Come
his
on, man.
offspring,
You gotta get
as
down. You're all
opposed to this
smelly.
woman on
Pooped on my
YouTube
couch.
that Evan had never met,
You stinky
that
butt.
he professed his
Stinky
love
butt.
for. So I don't think that, is he snoring again?
That's my dink.
I love him so much.
I love bulldogs.
Oh,
They're the
he's
greatest thing.
amazing too. He's so amazing, that dog.
No, his wet sponge just soaked my arm.
What a sweet boy.
Yeah, I am pretty sure that he wasn't like quote found, but it doesn't matter because I tried to find his owner, so he has his owner now.
And he wasn't tagged, so he's chipped now.
Yeah, we tried everything. I still have those things up on the internet.
Well,
In
take
the
him down,
bulldog,
damn it, because I'm not giving him back now.
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
say,
pay me a
oh,
lot
is
of
that your dog?
Yeah,
I
fixed
I
his
was just
tweaked ear,
testing.
so I fixed his one ear
Oh,
in case
that
somebody
puppy is a
recognized him.
cutie patootie, and you love him. You love him well.
Yeah, he's spoiled. It's fucking 14 degrees out, and I'm
I
taking him
I
to.
wasn't judging Eddie. I was just saying that like
It
this
wouldn't
is
have
a
went
garbage
that way
community that
with
we
you.
live in. You know, we're in a garbage
Hey,
community.
wait.
It's
Eddie
like
can come up here and speak for himself. You've Eddie's
like
down there.
drinking.
Eddie, come up and have a chat with us.
Well, that's it, Azel. That's the whole thing I've been saying. That
Yeah.
fucking garbage shit, I'm sick of that. Everyone's sick of it. And that's why
Yeah.
we moved away from them fucking losers. I
Right.
don't go to any of those
Yeah.
things. Today,
It's like
Eddie
That's
shared
what
with
it is.
me
Just
three or
don't,
amazing.
four
just
garbage
don't speak to him
communities
anymore.
collided,
Assholes.
and then
Don't.
Just don't talk to him.
No, they can make their little videos on whatever we are
Right.
doing and fuck them. Who cares? So they're
Right.
just
We
little
talk shit,
flies
but I
on the
don't have
wall.
organized hate on my channel. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
all they
video after
want to do
video
is hate.
pulling people down and just the malicious bullshit.
Yeah.
And like I
fuck
said,
that.
she works real hard at it, but she misses her mark because none of us give a fuck anymore.
No,
Make your
it's all a
videos. Who
fucking waste of
cares?
breath. But they think it's
Right.
an adequate thing to keep dragging shit up from 6 years ago and crap, 5 years ago. Who cares? It's fucking over. Get over it. If you can't get over it, move
Right.
on. We moved on. We're done with those fucking losers. And Joanne, quit going over to fucking D's. Let
Oh,
her come over here.
no,
Jack.
I know, but Justine said, I ain't scared of you. You won't panel with me. And so I did.
Oh, fuck that
well,
loser.
I think D has been handed an unfair thing. Like Dee didn't know what she was stepping into,
She
and then she
knew. She
stepped
fucking
into
Dude,
watched
it.
this
she's been
community
here.
for
She was in
years,
Stella's
Azel. She knows
chat,
every bit of it.
Azel.
She used to be in Stella's back in the day. She
Yeah,
knows
and
everything, and she's just
she
playing that.
does.
Oh, I don't
She
know shit.
does.
It's your guys. You have history. Fuck that.
And I was
She can come in
watching
here and act
because
like
I
a
have been
human, and we're
showing my
cool.
cats for like 30 minutes. Soon as Evan showed his dog, she was on it. And then she showed my cats on the full screen. She's very biased. They've already got to her. It's okay. Nobody's hating on her for her friends, but she's already biased. She's
Right.
not, I mean, that's not something that can be salvaged.
Biased in which way?
3-3.
That
She's
it's because
D3-3.
they literally told me, Willy Wonka and John McDonald both told me, why are you here? This is our territory. You don't belong
Exactly.
here.
So don't
This
Yeah.
is
go there. That's
3-3.
their
This is a
community.
3-3
This is
chat.
our community.
They literally said that. This is a 3-3 chat. What are you
She
doing
got
here?
absorbed.
I'll start
So
going
she
live
has,
now.
and
I
it's
got
up
this
to
other
her, and
phone, so
she's
I don't
believing
static.
that horse shit. So, and it's totally her right. She can go with the flow,
Well,
but
if she
she's not
okay,
neutral.
okay. Quick questions. Okay, so if she's been around, if she was around in Stella's chats and she's
Yep.
been watching what's been happening,
Yep.
then she's not uninformed.
No.
Right.
And a lot of the streams that I've seen, she's been like, "Well, I don't have a side. I don't have a side. I'm not in this." Okay,
Right.
does she?
She
No,
does. She's
that's
up
what
in
she's
Nikki's
playing.
chat
She's
all through it. I love Nikki. I love Evan.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
right.
Digger.
Um,
Who?
That's
Who?
really his dick
Who
and
She
you on
comes
Uncle
about?
over.
Hawk
She
and
comes
all
over
that
here,
shit.
Azel, and she plays the politician. I'm me. I'm D. I'm not everyone. That's your business over there
well,
with them people. If you're
Joanne, who
you're
you on
all
about? You on
adults.
about D?
Yes.
It's like she's a mayor. She's running for politician or something. You know how they give you? They run around everything. She'll never, take a stand on anything. She'll run
Oh, she
around it.
does. She's biased,
Bullshit. It's
buds.
bullshit. It's like
Oh
Bud
yeah,
said
she's
earlier on. She
biased, of
knows.
course.
She
She
knows what's been
absolutely
happening
knows.
since ages ago.
Yep.
And she
Yep.
knows why I said about Digger's thing. She knows about that. She went, oh, I just can't. I put up with that. People
Here
saying
you
stuff
go,
about that
Azel.
about kids. She
Here's a
knew
question.
ages ago.
Why
Right. Because
would
I
well,
used to confuse her with
Azel?
Katie
Let me
did.
just ask this question, Azel. Why would somebody D have to go and ask Nikki if it's okay if she starts going live? What the fuck is that about?
Right.
Who
She
doesn't
well,
she
go
did. She
live?
went from channel
mm,
to channel asking if we cared if she went live.
What the fuck is that?
the
Did
thing
she
of it
really?
is that D was 33 way back when
But
Stella was
but
alive.
I
Stella was
actually
33.
said on that, which was last night's fucking
It just D is more
live stream that
involved
was on,
now in it
saying,
than what she was. Oh, shut up, Rick.
I'm fucking
Well, he
trying
was
to
adding
push
something.
you
He was
over. You
telling
know
me
what I mean? I'm
something.
just talking.
She's gonna push
Yeah,
you
Jesus.
over.
he was telling me
It's gonna
something.
knock you down,
I'm
old
gonna
woman.
jump over the pond and beat you up. Now behave.
It's gonna knock you down, old woman. You better
I mean,
back
I'm
off.
fighting here to get a word in.
Right. Well, I think Rick was trying to tell me something about
Okay,
what was
Rick,
going on with Dean.
you
Go
got
ahead.
my permission.
Well, to be fair, the entire thing was about me and what I said 4 years ago on it. And I tried to say that it was something that I was sticking up for a good friend of mine. And they couldn't fucking
Who's the good friend of yours?
grasp it.
D?
Oh, you idiot.
Oh. I thought you
Yeah, I
were
don't know,
talking
Rick.
Insult
about D.
ready.
You said one thing 5 years ago when little David, and then they talk about kids every freaking live, man.
Absolutely. And that's what I was arguing with Nikki about because that's all her fucking lives are about is kids that have been violated in some way. They want that shit to happen. They're gross.
Well, the only way it's going to happen is in their community, not ours.
Oh, Eddie, did you not hear when Deborah was saying, Evan, don't say that stuff? And he's like, fuck you, Deborah. His friend. Now, Rick was telling me he didn't agree with me, but he didn't say, fuck you, Joanne. That's not how you talk
No,
to
I
a
didn't.
friend.
No, it wasn't that. It was because you thought that she said something that I don't think that she had said. But to be fair, the entire thing was just Digger
We're
picking
not
on
the
me,
only
saying
ones.
that I have
Well,
sex with 11-year-old
I
kids.
personally would like D and Natalia and Good Job Buddy to join the panel so we can actually have a conversation because reading
I
you
can
guys'
You can't have
drop.
D.
is
D's not.
bullshit.
You can't have D. D's not here.
It's
D
illegal.
wouldn't
She's
be
right there
here.
in my
Well,
chat.
Let's have a
D wouldn't.
conversation.
Well, can I
Like,
say something to D then? Can I say something to D just for a split second? D,
I mean, she's
you're a piece of
here.
shit. I was on your channel
After the
saying
link
I was
out.
going to come up there. You turned around and said, "I don't know. I don't want him to be around here." Considering what he said about children, you fucking cunt. Knowing that I'd said it for a reason, you fucking cunt. How's that?
But
Well,
D,
Oh,
I
don't leave
don't
him around here because
consider.
he said that. You knew exactly what
I
it
don't.
said. You knew exactly what it said it for. You fucking cunt.
I'm just here for. I'm a
Richard, Richard, try to calm the insults a little bit so we can actually have a
I didn't say
conversation.
you were a piece of shit, D.
It wasn't
I'm
that.
just
It just
saying,
pissed me
bring
off.
up
It
this
just pissed me off.
community is
want
She
to
said to
have a
Nikki,
conversation.
she went to Nikki, she went, can I emphasize the elephant in the room? She went, what's the elephant in the room? I went, well, Rick Sanchez is there. Well, it's me that's the problem. I don't know how I can let this person come on here when he said that about a child. 5 fucking years ago. Asshole. Well, that she knows
oppression,
full
D.
well why I said it. She knows full well why I said it. We're sticking up for Joanne. She knows why, but she's not. She's up to Nikki. She'd rather be with Nikki instead.
Joanne, if you want these others to come up, I'll drop down and I'll just keep throwing the link out.
Eddie's gonna do his dishes and come up, and there's room.
Hey, Eddie, I got some dishes. You want to do those too?
4 years and you never heard him say any of that.
I just,
That
I
Well,
just feel like
just
it's a
like I said,
conversation I need to have with all these people, and I've missed a lot over the past year, but a lot of the shit that keeps being recycled is shit that has been recycled over and over again for like 6, 7 years now, and I
Mine was
just
extra for some reason, Azel. I'm like I said, Digger must have had a bad holiday because he was on one. He never has quit, but he was extra extra.
well, D, the thing that I was saying was the fact
He was
that
on one,
Stella,
Joanne, because he got caught
when Stella
smoking one.
was a, oh, fuck. When
Oh,
Stella was
yeah.
alive, you were part of that group, and that group was the 3-3. So you've been a member inadvertently for a long time of the 3-3. It's just now it just seems like um, bits and pieces are dropping through Nikki's mouth. Is like everybody's got to agree. What is that? Get on the knees and pray up to the goddess, if you want to
Fucking
call her that.
thing. My stupid thing. D, you did ask
I,
everybody if it was all right if you started going live. You really did. You even asked me in
I
my
know
chat.
that, dude. But when, like whoever said on the panel here, when
Come
any one
on.
of us can go in there, in your chat, and you got the whole 3-3 groupies in there. They're telling people, "Why are you here? You don't
Yeah,
belong
that I
here.
don't belong in there because it's a
This
3-3
is our
channel,
territory."
and
That was said. So I
you
mean,
don't say no, it's not. Everyone is welcome at that time. You do say everybody's welcome, yada yada, whenever.
but
But
your
when
chat
that
is
stuff
so.
was said to me, and it was been twice now, you never said anything. Like, no, Willy Wonka, this is everybody's chat. No, John McDonald, this is everybody's chat.
No, it's not crazy, D. It's just I was
Good
hesitant to go
girl.
in there, even if Joanne and a couple people I kind of like are in there. It's because I don't want to get attacked, and I don't want to be told, "Hey, you don't belong here. This is the 3-3 territory." If somebody said that shit to me, I'd be gone. I'd block. I'd delete. Because I'm not going to be, if you can't control your chat, D, then what's the point? You have to control your stream and you have to control the people in chat. If
Well, I
everybody's
mean, if
welcome,
everybody's welcome and somebody's saying that somebody's not welcome, I would definitely
No, it's fair. It's
because
fair
it's
what Anne
my
said there.
channel.
And
And
I
say
what Anne
sign
somebody
said,
off
said,
on
no,
it.
it's
D, you
fair.
don't belong
Control your
here.
chat.
I'm gonna come
Control your
back
chat.
for a second.
But yeah, hang on 1 second. She said, yeah, control your chat. But D turned around and said, if Digger comes here, then I'll let Rick up so they can have a go of each other. You only have to let the fucking.
Okay.
You're right,
I'm
Anne.
gonna
You're
quickly
right.
come to bat. I'm gonna quickly come to bat. D, while she may have been a part of this community longer than I knew, has tried to offer like an equilibrium. Like everyone is welcome. You can come and say your piece. And that is not a good place to be. Like it's not a good place to be. I tried to do that myself. And like the factions, this side, that side, will totally ruin your fucking chat. So I don't have any skins against D.
I don't either.
I really want
But
to know.
just go ahead.
What's that,
Sorry.
Ann? Go ahead.
I don't have
sweetheart.
anything against D. Sorry. Go ahead.
I also don't have anything against D. I just,
don't either.
I really
Honestly,
would
D,
like to
just
hear her.
critiquing your channel is not against you.
Hey, Joanne.
Yeah,
So
Digger and Evan are having a really fun time though.
well,
Hi,
Digger and
John.
Evan will use every single person that does this to their advantage.
No,
You know what I mean?
Digger and Evan are really not enjoying the song, and neither's Nicker. What's happened to you? Someone's called on
Like
a
Digger and
5150 from UK.
will absolutely use every opportunity they have to belittle, insult, dox,
so pretty.
incriminate. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of their MO. But I don't think that's D's MO. Like I don't believe it
No, I don't
is
think
D's
so. I
MO.
agree.
No.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think
She does not do that.
yeah, I think D really literally came up here trying to have a neutral space, and it really quickly became not a neutral space. But that was not her. That was the conglomeration of multiple communities collapsing. Like um that guy who used to dig in the desert, and that guy who touched children, and
Oh
the
God,
Class City community,
Why is this
and like
doing
all these different
I can
communities
hear
kind
you,
of
D.
collapsed. They
I
kind of
can hear you.
collapsed, and then what's left is us. We're all here now, and I don't believe that D really believed in or entitled any particular group into that. Like I think she really came on like trying to offer a neutral space, and there wasn't one. There isn't one because
No.
everything keeps coming to combat.
Right. I agree.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Like, holy shit. I just sat with you guys for 8.5 hours. And you fucking ran the panel. I said shit. But I'm fucking
Who ran
biased.
it?
And
Who ran it?
I'm biased because I didn't click fast enough to put the kitties on full screen. Really, Joanne? Is that what you're really saying to
D,
me
there's
right
a
now?
difference.
not
Are
what
you
we're
That's
gonna say that
nuts.
there's not? Are you gonna
Let
say
me
that you're
finish.
as close
Yes,
to
I'm
me?
going to say no. I can't say that because
Okay.
you've went after me how many times? How many times since I
How?
started this live shit? How many times have you come for my neck?
Well, because you keep saying you're neutral and you're
But how
not.
many times before I had a chance to even show myself, you came for me? So how many times have you come for me?
I don't know. However many times you've answered, I guess.
It's quite a few, babe. All right. How many times has Nikki
Okay,
come
so
for me?
every time that you've said that you're
None.
neutral and you're not, that's when I have.
Right? You're not letting me finish. You're not
You
grasping what
haven't.
I'm saying.
Nikki
Okay, go ahead.
hasn't come
Okay.
for you because you
I've
haven't
never
stepped on
come.
her toes.
And let me finish, sweetheart, please. Please. Okay. I'm like, I know that you hang out with all the younger people. I hear what you say about your mind being younger, but I still respect my elders. Okay. So just chill for a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. I've been in this community. Yeah, I've been in Stella's chat. Yes, Evans was the first chat. I do not know everything there is to fucking know about y'all past, okay? Nor do I want to. And I've been saying that from the get. Okay, I offered you the link today because you and Jesse were going at it in the chat. I said, as long as you two want to talk it out, I'll make sure that you guys could talk it out. And I didn't let Rick up for a minute. And Rick ran right when I came up here because he sat his fucking coward ass on my panel for how many fucking hours? D nice came over here, D cunt. Like, it's fucking hysterical. It's hysterical.
Yeah, I didn't know he was mad at you like that.
I listen.
But I didn't hear
It's
that you
whatever.
said that he did, that you were questioning whether or not you would want someone like him on your panel, though.
I said I'm going to address the elephant in the room.
Uh-huh.
Rick came in and said hello, 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 like everything was all hunky fucking dory. After he already left a comment over on good job buddies poll. Oh, D is just she's getting followed by Nikki, or Nikki's controlling or whatever. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna address the elephant in the room.
Okay,
Do
if
I have a
enough
right
people
to
say
do that?
that, right? Yes,
Okay,
and
all right. So
but
then
if
let me
enough
finish.
people say
Then he
that to you,
said,
when do you start looking and thinking, you know, like if enough
bro,
people
I
tell you
have
that you're
never
not,
done anything to anyone in this community. Never. I've never
what
talked
we're
about
doing
their
right now
child.
happened
I've
the other
never
day,
I've never talked about anybody's child. I've never
right?
outright disrespected anybody, called them a dirty cunt or trash, none of that. I've done none of that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. What did I call? I can tell you exactly who I called what.
I'm trying. I
Okay,
was
I
just.
called you Fluffy.
Uh-huh.
I called Natalia Twatzarella.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and Ann
But not a
asked for
cunt.
nickname.
Anything
And
else but a
yeah, I
cunt.
don't say cunt. I didn't say
Yeah, I
cunt.
don't either.
Yeah, he
Not, I
called
mean,
me
not
Dusty.
Okay,
habitually.
Ann asked for a nickname, so I gave her Dusty.
Yep.
Okay, it was
That's
all in
fine.
fun. Even when I snap back at y'all, I don't do it derogatory and mean and offline and all this crazy drama, crazy stuff.
But what
Kids,
we're
all
doing
of
right
that.
now, D, you did the other day whenever I was up there with Nikki and
What did I do?
J-Stain,
What did I do?
critiqued your chat.
How
But
did I critique my chat?
In Nikki's chat, after you were live, then Nikki went live and you went over there and y'all were talking about
Did
your
Bud
chat
fall asleep?
and
no,
critiqued it
that's Pinky.
the same as what we're doing. Like you weren't as harsh towards me when I was on your panel, but you sure were in Nikki's chat. You know what I mean? Like it's
No, I don't
environmental
know
like
what you
that.
mean, because what did I say that critiqued what?
Oh, don't you be ugly that cat. I don't remember now. But
If
it was
if it
definitely a different vibe, just like it is here. Like it's
No,
I mean this
again,
is a
I'm not responsible for how you guys perceive me. I'm only responsible how I present myself.
right.
Okay? And I
Yes.
feel that I
Oh,
have been representing
that
myself,
puppy.
and I do not engage in your all stuff. Okay? I gave you the floor today. All right? You had the panel all day, and you guys went nuts up there. Nobody even fucking listened to me. But when you leave,
Yeah.
I'm the bad one.
But is there gonna be a time when somebody goes too far, whether it be myself or Rick or Digger or Evan, when they say
I
that
don't
one
know. You
thing?
would have to ask that question yourself,
No, it's
within
your
yourself.
house.
No,
It's your
I'm not the
house.
one that's acting a fool, though.
Right. But
I'm
when
only
people act a fool
responsible
in my
for my
house, they get to
actions.
leave.
I'm only responsible for my
Um,
actions.
Not true.
Mine.
It's your
Not true.
channel.
It's your
Joanne,
channel and you have the remove button. You can say, this ain't anything personal. I just don't want that on my panel.
Or
Don't,
mute them and just say
yeah.
something.
Tracy's in the
Oh,
basement.
shit, Tracy. I'm
All I
sorry.
want to get one line of sentence
Hey,
in.
Tracy, I love
I
you,
like
baby.
Dee, and she
You do
welcomed.
still?
Oh,
I
fuck.
love you, baby.
Get
I
one.
You
love
ever
you.
stop loving me?
Never. I love you,
You
baby.
promise, Hazel?
Yes, ma'am. I
I
love you.
miss
It's so
you. You got
D
to
welcomes
call me
everybody. What
sometime.
I got a problem with is
it's so good to see you. I love you,
Tracy.
baby.
I would like
Hold
to
on a
connect
second, y'all. Ann was trying to talk.
offline
When you
for a
can do your
chat,
lovey stuff.
and we'll leave it at that.
That's right,
'cause,
Charles.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
love you, Tracy. I love you.
shit's getting where I need a little, real life.
Yeah,
Besides
girl. I
this
love
stupid
you,
shit, but
Tracy. I
I
love you.
missed the fuck out of you, and I was wondering if you
Guys,
even
I've been
love
on
me
channel
anymore.
for like 8 minutes.
Nah, baby.
You
You know,
have.
I love you. I love you,
You have,
Tracy.
D.
Thank
I hope you
you,
know.
because I tell
I
you
love
what, you
you.
mean a
sorry.
lot to me, Hazel.
I love you, Tracy. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I haven't mean to be
I
distant.
know
I've just not been
you've
online.
been all over. I ain't asking you to call me every fucking day. I just need like 15, 20 minutes somewhere in the next couple of days.
Yeah, baby. I love you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I haven't been the
My
upset.
new number's on my about page on YouTube, and it's this welfare phone now.
I'll get in touch.
Banjo, it was Donna Fargo, dude.
Who Donna Fargo? That was a
The
singer.
song that D has on her video. It's Donna
What's
Fargo.
that one? What's the name of it?
Happiest girl in the whole USA or something like that.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
I
tried to
remember
be
singing
today,
that
but
in
I'm not.
school. I did
I
that.
know.
I
That
even
was a shitty
opened my
channel. I
stream
hate
with that.
those.
I
Yeah,
even
I hate
opened
those
my
channels.
stream with that song. Okay, I just wanted to have a feel good Friday. That was it.
Well, it never works like that for you because you a drama queen.
Felt like
Yeah,
shit,
me.
didn't it?
I'm telling you, since I came into the community, I started all this
You
trouble.
got what you wanted. You
Yeah,
wanted
Like
to
I
I
be
said
started all
before.
this trouble.
Ella Junior.
I'm
Like
gonna
I
go
said
hang out in the
Made it.
420 community.
Like
That's
I
where I'm
said,
gonna go
You
hang
ain't
out.
no
like I
420
said
community no
before,
That's
the
more
where I'm
than
gonna
you
go.
are
3-3 was
anything
on the
else. You
wall.
were
They had
3-2,
nowhere to go.
and you stuck with it.
No one was going live
D.
over there. They had no one. They were watching us all the time. Salty,
D.
Joanne. And
I
then
didn't watch
D
you. I
Welcome,
started going
Banjo.
streamed it.
live, and that gave the 3-3 somewhere to go. So they
That's
quit
It
Right.
gave
trying. Now they're
everyone
back in
somewhere to
struggle
go.
again. It's
D.
the only channel
Can
they
I
You
got.
know
say
You
exactly
something?
Holy
what
did
shit.
responsibility
Yeah,
for
but we
something
get attacked.
besides
Like
what comes out of
me
your
and
mouth.
Buds
You
and
guys
Ann
get
and
attacked. Oh my god.
Eddie and who.
Do I
I
not
mean,
get
I could care
attacked when I
less,
go
D.
over
I
in
could care
yours?
less.
I'm not
It's great.
Are you
You're
attacking
Are
called
you
a
you.
guys
streaming, go
really
fucking
live,
looking
you
for
have
me
function?
them.
Is your
I'm
to
not
channel
protect
watching
I'm
people?
not
growing?
Like
yours.
I
attacking
don't
And
you, D.
understand
I'm not
this.
in your
called
No,
you a
community. I'm over
lonely
Calvin.
here.
fat
This is
whatever that
crazy.
I've been called? Nobody's ever been called that on my channel because I would not
What's that?
allow it.
D.
I
I
would
just want
not
to say
allow that.
something. D, you welcome
D
everybody.
D
You
D
welcome
D.
everybody, D. And that's not no issue. You
Right.
welcome everybody, but you got the goddamn Gestapo in your fucking chat.
Well, that's great.
D. That's what
No
I'm
one has to
saying.
go
Look,
there.
Ian,
girl.
you're yelling at me, and
Oh,
it's
the
gonna
No
make
I'm
me
one
not.
has
laugh.
to
I'm just
stop
trying to
going
talk
there.
Okay,
over
This would
it's
be
it's
everybody.
gonna
done.
make me
I'm not
laugh.
yell- I'm
I'm
not
very
yelling.
stoned right now.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
I'm not
want to
Y'all,
yelling
laugh.
at you. I'm trying to yell to
Okay,
be heard.
I
y'all, can I
You're
understand
speak?
that.
always very stoned.
Can I
This
speak for a second?
stoner.
D.
That's
D.
all I had to
Sweetheart.
say.
Are you
You don't know
crazy,
what you
Natalia? I have nothing to do with your
D.
boyfriend's fucking
I'm gonna.
420 stuff. Are you now? You're gonna go there?
Oh,
Like
good. How
really?
pretty ones up.
Oh my God.
Joanne.
D.
This
How
is
many
Yes.
nuts.
can you have on here, Joanne?
How many? How
Hold
many
on.
on a minute.
Nobody
things
wants
can
up.
I be blamed for? Let's take it put it
Joanne.
to the soul up.
What?
I'm gonna drop so Good Job Buddy can come up.
Oh, Lord.
It's up to you, honey.
Well, you
Because
don't.
all you
D.
do is
He
take me
wants to
off.
come up,
Yes,
D.
Hazel. Yes, Hazel.
so I'll be in the
Yeah.
chat throwing some
Okay.
D,
All right,
dollars.
honey.
everybody
So,
saying my name,
I'll go
love.
down
Say it.
there.
I
Damn it.
I
I
feel
could have
bad for
dropped
you. I
any
do.
sweetheart,
danger
sweetheart,
zone.
sweetheart.
Damn it.
I don't know if you knew what you stepped in, but you stepped in a hot mess. And I see that you've tried to be neutral.
Oh
But
shit.
what I
I
want
don't
you to
care
know is
about Hamilton's friends,
what
Natalia. I don't. I don't even know them.
what I want you to know
You're
is
reaching.
there is no neutral. It
Dr.
doesn't
Tribe
matter.
made 420. He's a
It
fucking
doesn't
loser.
matter what you say or what you
None of
do.
those
Like
Okay,
fucking
but
someone's
you
losers.
know
gonna
what?
peg
I am
you.
only well that's it, and I can
As
only
long as you're going to
be
be friends with the
responsible.
enemies of others, you're
I
going
can
to reap
only
their
be
reap.
responsible for how I act.
No,
Right,
you're
right.
going to be
Like
And
responsible
I
for your
do not
friends, too.
disrespect anyone here.
I agree.
allow it.
I agree. I don't think you know what you stepped in, and I don't know if you completely
I
understand
think she's
like
that
all the different factions of the community that you've stepped
Oh my
into.
God.
And I think
Listen,
I
I
think you
don't know what
I think you
Natalia's talking about over there. I
I
really
think
don't.
you've caught a lot
What
of
am I?
grief. I think you've caught a lot of
I'm
grief.
even catching grief over there.
Yeah.
And I'm getting blamed right now because I go to a 420 place that it's something to do with Hamilton dislikes me and them, and I don't even know nothing about that
All over
fucking
the
shit.
place.
Yeah. I did the same thing.
What
Dee.
420
I
channel
did
you
the
go
same
to?
thing. I
I
stepped
go
into it.
to School of Croc. I go to PKR. I go to Dr. Trichomes. I go to who else?
Okay.
I've
Monkey
seen you even
Productions.
in fucking
Monkey
the kids
Productions.
channels.
Huh?
I've seen you in the kids channels like Q's and
Yeah, I go to
and
Q's.
Big
I go to
T's,
Controllers.
and I've
Yeah, I'm
seen
in
you
all of
over
those.
at
Yes.
And so you're a floater.
yeah, she goes to a
Yeah.
lot of places. I run into her. She's got a fucking wrench.
She got mad and did a whole stream about me having a wrench in Controllers. Remember that?
Oh, you fuck! I was like, "What the fuck is going on? Where'd you come from?"
Stoic, I just gave you a wrench. I don't know if that
I'm not promoting myself, Natalia. I came up here
Oh,
because I
you
laid in
gave
bed to
this
watch the
bitch a
stream,
wrench and
and
you
I just
didn't
got
give
knocked
me
out.
one, Joanne.
Well, get in
You
the fucking
fucking
chat
cunt.
and I'll.
No, I'm just
Ah,
kidding.
get
I'm kidding.
her!
I'm kidding.
Get her!
I'm
You
kidding.
go get your ass whooped.
I didn't
I'm
even
kidding.
realize Stoic didn't have one, and then some jerk freaking
No,
timed her
I don't
out.
have a fucking wrench, you bitch. You fucking, you
Really,
controversial
good job, buddy.
bitch.
Whatever.
Nobody
I don't
was
have a
Kids
listening
fucking
make
to
you
me
wrench.
change
today.
the limit on your
Infamous.
The
channel. She
nerve of
doesn't.
your ass.
There,
She's
D.
infamous.
Nobody listened to me today. Up to a certain point,
Why, we
everybody
supposed
was,
to?
and then after that was it was,
I
huh?
didn't know that was part of the condition
What?
to listen to you.
That dog
I'm
snoring.
talking
is
about
gonna lull me to
not
sleep.
talking about kids and dead people and all this other shit on
Oh
my
no,
panel.
no! That's
That's
not.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. I said people were listening to me up to a certain point, and after that, it was a free for all and fuck D. Okay. And everybody just
Well, I
went in.
didn't go. I played
Everybody
all of
just went
3
in.
seconds of you on my live, and I was like, "Fuck this shit."
So then what's the consequence for doing it, D?
Seeing
What's the
John,
consequence for doing it?
seeing
I don't know. What
John
do
and
you think?
Charles
What do you
in the
think?
chat
What do you think the consequence
talking
should be for
shit
What'd
doing
you
it for
do
Juggalo?
that we needed consequences?
Because they should all get it then. Everybody that was on my panel should get it.
I wasn't there.
I mean, the one talking
I'm
about
an
dead
angel.
kids and all that
People
stuff.
love me.
D, I told you, I didn't. I mean, if you've only been
I
in the community
miss
for 4
you.
years, you wouldn't know. Hold
People
on.
make me cry.
I love
You
you.
don't think that Rick's a child molester, though, right? Like for real,
I
you don't
didn't
think?
say that. I
Give me a
said
top.
what he said was disgusting.
I love you, Tracy.
Okay.
I love you too.
Is it not?
Yes, absolutely. But
Okay.
I was
That's what
there
I
the day
said.
he said it. And
bastard?
for
Okay.
one, Jizzstain
All right.
encouraged that, gave it a platform for Digger to go as dirty as he wanted. And
Oh, Digger's a
and have
dying
Wait a
Rick
minute.
up
cute.
Wait a
there.
minute. Wait a minute. Because Rick said that
Dig-
Jesse posted seen an apology video and that Jesse was on his
Oh,
side
yeah,
through all of
baby.
that.
I
So
love
I don't
you.
know. Listen again. I don't know when that happened the first time. I didn't hear it. I wasn't involved like that then. Okay.
Queen,
I was
wait.
just getting back in 2020. I was just getting out of bed for being depressed for 2 years. So that's how I wound up here. I didn't jump right in and know everything. Okay.
Oh, this is great.
Oh,
Great community for depression.
What?
Yeah, no, it's not. It really
Ooh,
isn't. But
we did
there you
That's
go,
why I was
Eddie.
laughing.
okay, I just tried to find something that didn't
Oh,
remind me of my life. So that's
Right.
why I started watching Slab City fucking videos. I'm like, no way.
Why
could
would
that
you
Me
remind
watch
me
too.
Slab
Me
of
too,
City?
my
D.
life? Yeah,
Why do you
I'm like,
fucking
no way
hate
could
that?
that remind me of my life, you know? So
yeah.
let me watch it.
Where?
You know why I started watching it is because I feel like outliving your children is the most unnatural thing that can possibly happen to you. And so I
You're
started
literally
watching
breathing
people
down.
that lived so different from me that it would be like it's not natural in my head to be off grid and in 128-degree heat. Like that is,
Yeah, it's
but
at
they're
no way gonna
surviving.
remind me of a real life, you know, a real
Right,
life.
and they're
It's not, no
surviving. They're
way.
doing something that's not a normal or mainstream or whatever, and they're surviving and doing well. Some of them, and I just
We're
wanted to know that
champs.
I could fucking survive this because I still am not there. But
Okay,
that's
so for
why I
the
started
first
watching Slab City, and then it
and
went to from
He
Slab
was
City
so
to
good
for
when
the
he
Amber
first
first
came
People.
out. I really liked
for the
Dave
for the
back
first 2 years, I followed Stella and Evan and Salty and Sam.
then.
Okay,
You
it
followed
was
Salty
Sam
big
and
that time?
Stella's. Yeah, because I was
See,
in
that was your
Salty's
fucking
chat. I was in Salty's chat when him and Ann were supposedly calling the gym to say that Stella stole toilet paper.
downfall.
Oh
Okay,
my god, I
but
didn't even know he
but
did that.
yeah, but let me tell you, I didn't really chat much. Okay, and I was mostly interested in Sam and Stella.
Oh yeah.
Because Sam, yeah, come on. I used to watch you and Red and Crafty every morning
Oh
with
my
Stella.
god.
And
Do you
she
know how
would
much
go off on
hours Stella and
Sam.
I put on a fucking panels?
She would go off on
Thousands of
Sam,
hours.
and Sam would be in his truck listening to Stella on his phone. Commentary and everything. And that was my extent of it.
Oh.
Okay. I did see you guys go a little nuts on panels
Yeah,
and talk
I
about
really
certain shit
tried to go
and
to
all
Good
of the
Job Evans,
crazy
but I
stuff.
don't like him. No. See? There he is. We have two different opinions and we don't chime.
But it's politics, so you
Now
can
It's
I'm a
judge
double
it's
that.
agent.
Yeah,
political. I
Holy
mean, he
shit.
thinks I'm a
Now I'm a
dumbass.
double
though.
agent.
yeah, but you think he's a dumbass for his politics too. You can't hear me?
So it's mutual.
Right.
Why
I
didn't
mean,
you
as
say
long as
all
it's
this when you were
just
on the panel,
politics,
Rick?
which I understand that there's so much to that, but just like before we knew who everybody wanted to win the election, we all could speak. So that's just my
No, we
thing.
still hated each other back then too.
Oh.
You know, and we still got till January 20th.
I don't hate anybody.
I mean,
I
And
just
you
like a
don't.
few.
Nobody honestly thinks that Rick's a child molester, right? Like if
I
like I
don't
said,
like
I
Rick,
was
but
there when
no,
he
I
said
wouldn't
it.
call him a pedophile.
Right, I was there when he said it. Digger was
No.
given a platform to go at Rick and me, and Rick got up and defended himself, and that's how he did it. He did not
I
say
know.
worse to them
You ain't
than
gotta
what
like
said to
Rick.
him.
The whole finger
I don't
pointing thing all
personally like
started
him. I
because of
can't stand his
Dibble.
voice.
No one
I
was
don't
fucking
understand.
calling anyone a chomo before
Right.
But
Dibble
I
got
wouldn't
fucking
call him
busted.
that. No.
Right.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Unfortunately, that opened the door because we started kind of dividing on whether or not Mike was guilty.
Well, Rick does put himself in
Yeah,
a bad light a
that's
lot
what the
of times.
divide was about. Was
Right.
the
That
guys who thought he
and
was innocent.
obviously,
But you gotta
Digger
say
was
you're
always coming
innocent
at
till
me
proven
because I
guilty.
liked,
Well, that's
you
a
know,
conflict
Zane
within
would
itself,
carry 100
Dwayne. You
people
know
in his
that.
chat and have absolutely nothing. And
Good
Digger is
job, buddy.
so
Can't. Oh, you split the link
materialistic.
already.
Huh?
All right,
I
listen.
don't know. He
Oh,
said
sorry.
cutting something.
I don't know if Good Job Buddy's coming up here. You said he questioned some.
He's side eyeing me kind of.
I'm
Little
here.
bit of side eye there.
I was making sure I could hear.
Okay, go ahead.
I couldn't hear
Stoic,
before.
I'm
We
sorry
can
that
hear
you
you.
were
Turn it
timed out
down a
right
little.
when you
Good
said
job, buddy.
wouldn't be timed out. That jerk, I know who did it, and he knows he's a jerk. Sorry about that.
Who did it?
I'm not gonna say.
Come
Y'all are all
on.
mods.
Time
You
And
know
you
who did
out.
shouldn't
it.
say half of it.
I did
Y'all are
not
all
time
mods.
anyone
You know
out.
who did it.
I know I am the guy who
No,
times
I
every
don't.
motherfucking buddy out, but I didn't do it.
See, Stoic says you look younger too, Azel.
He did it?
No, he didn't do it.
She did.
Well, me and
Does
Azel
everything.
look a
I'm
lot
telling you,
younger
he
at
skipped over me
night.
before I got here.
The first thing
Really?
he
Yeah,
said.
Eddie
After
did
how
look a
many
little
drinks?
younger when he came in. That's true.
Just our hair. Our hair makes us look,
Me and
younger.
Azel.
You guys both have the same facial hair and
Oh,
everything
Hazel
going.
is
Oh
like
yeah.
handsome as
Let's see
hell.
What
your
hair?
hair, Eddie. Come on. You
Me?
guys got the same
Did
dude.
you ask me what hair?
Yeah. Cam
Oh
up, bitch.
God,
Hey,
you really want to do
does
this?
anybody else want to
Oh,
yell
look
Let's
at
more
do
before I
this.
go
Hazel's
back
got the
down?
hair
Let's
going
do
Look at
on.
the
this.
ginger.
Hold up. Hold up. Come on,
Oh
bitch.
my God.
He's about
Oh
to
my
drop.
God.
He's about to drop it, y'all. Everything shakes
On
here.
Eddie's head.
Oh
You
shit.
win. Sorry about
Wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Hold up.
That was a
Let me
mop head.
fluff this shit.
Eddie's went down to his chin.
Come on, Eddie.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What are you doing? Is that got gel
That
in
looks
it?
like a crazy
That
wig.
hair. This is the hair I was talking
Oh,
about.
shit.
Heck yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
Crazy.
God, Eddie.
Getting along.
You might
It
win.
just barely though.
Just mine.
You,
That's
you
funny.
might
You
win.
guys have a good panel
Shit.
That's
and a
funny
good
God.
right there.
stream.
Well, you
Well,
can
D,
stay,
I just
D.
had a question, D, before you go, and I'm not. This is,
I was
this is
trying to
Eddie
say
here.
that before you all wanted to show each other hair.
That was
Well, man, we don't got to show hair. And I did trim my pubes before I came up, so fair,
Nice.
fair.
really.
Information
And
I do need.
so, but I was just saying, like, if you're gonna have a rule, because okay, I was the first person ever tried to have these things where everybody could have their say so. Way back when, I thought I would do this same deal that you're trying to do now. It is a
Not working
very
out.
difficult thing to manage because you're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
hear
not
it,
working.
from all directions. You seem to be like it's like you're the one who did this, and when you're really, particularly when I wasn't even really looking at the chat to even see what was going on, and then I'd hear about it afterwards, like this person said that person said that. So I get what you're going through, but my point, you do have like a rule about the kids thing, and I think that if you're gonna stick to that, which is good, it's a good rule, then you got to kind of be affirmative right away, like not said no kids, bam, you're gone, and then let them back up in 20 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever. Just let them know I mean it, like I ain't fucking just saying it to hear myself say it.
Yeah, I think I tried today, but I just wasn't getting heard after a while. They didn't even know I was there.
That's,
None of
You
them.
but
put
it's
your
your
foot down.
house.
She
None.
can't
You
take
included,
control.
Joanne.
Right.
You
I didn't say
included.
nothing about nobody's
None
kid.
of yous even knew I was there.
I'm not letting you up, Mr. freaking troll
Yeah, I
person.
see that. The back chat.
I'm not letting him up because he already got
No.
up here and said N. No way.
No, even I don't do that.
Yep, not gonna happen.
No,
Sorry, pal.
even
You
I
had your
don't do that,
chance.
man.
Go sing your song
All
somewhere
right.
else because I don't do that. You can do it
Yeah. That don't
voluntarily, or I'll
fly.
just
Not around
block
here.
you.
Wrong fucking channel for that shit.
I don't know. I think
Who
maybe I'll
dropped?
become the no
Asshole
panel
dropped.
channel.
Why would I read it out loud? Are you that needy?
I didn't even see anything in the back chat.
Oh, it's the N word.
Stupid.
Now I thought it was
60.
cool. Now I
He
thought
must
it
be
was
like a
cool
15-year-old
that somebody
kid or
said something to a grown man. Rick, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Did you just say that to me? Really?
That's Rick for you.
Really?
I have a couple other questions. I mean, now that we're having this good talk,
Right.
does it make you feel any kind of way, shape, or form I don't know, uneasy around David when he mentions essentially that any white woman with a black lady is a whore, or with a black man? I'm sorry.
I seen it. Nasty.
I mean, I
It's
called him
like
out. I said,
Mud Shark that hangs
weaponizing
out
it, knowing
in
that your
Tracy's
boyfriend's
chat.
black?
Yeah, Mud Shark is Digger.
Mud Shark,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Randy.
Yep.
And I
I'm
believe
not
he's
going to take
using
that into
I
my
believe
personal
he's using
world.
your
It
friend's
doesn't
face.
affect me.
Yeah, he has a
I
lot of
think
colorful channels.
that's Shady's face that Mud Shark
Who's
uses.
Shady's face?
Yeah, Mud Shark. I think
Oh,
that's a picture of Shady's face, and
Mud
that's
Shark
Randy.
doesn't come in
Then he has the
that
Clayton
screen name
Bigsby
is not
black
in
guy
my chat.
channel.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
which
Randy,
screen
also
name?
known
Yeah,
as
that's not in my
Clayton
chat.
Bigsby.
Yeah.
Clayton Bigsby is in my chat, but not Mud
Yeah,
Shark.
yeah,
That's
Randy.
Digger.
Randy Digger, the guy who was on your
I
panel
know you
today.
keep
Say
saying that.
that
I
and not
get what
say
you're
what he
saying.
wants
I know, but you're telling me Mudshark isn't around. Like that's not the same dude.
I didn't say that. I said that screen name isn't in my fucking chat. Is
All right,
it
let's
comforty tonight?
let's rewind. I'm
telling
just
you,
wanting to ask you. Can you answer
tired.
me how it makes you feel that your friends
It
think that
doesn't
you're a
make
whore?
me feel anything. It doesn't. It
They
doesn't make me
weaponize
feel any
a
type of
woman,
way.
a white woman being with a
Fuck
black
I
dude.
don't.
They
All
weaponize
right.
Oh
that.
my
No,
god!
no,
Holy
that's fair
shit!
enough. Fair enough.
Holy shit!
He loves that
Holy shit!
BBC.
I'm not
That
gonna
British
come
I
up here and
stuff.
let
don't.
somebody say that all fat people are
I
whores.
don't.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't take into my personal life what people say.
Wow.
It
She
doesn't
doesn't mind
affect
being
me.
called a whore.
Well, I mind being called what I get called, so I guess I just don't have that thick of skin.
Again, that what's make the world go around. Everybody's different, right?
I'm
Right.
sorry,
You're
Rick.
right.
I'm a different whore than you are.
Oh no, man! I feel like it
Tracy.
slows the world down.
I'm not a whore. I
Fucking
run
A,
whores.
man. Eddie, okay, so I said that, Eddie. Why are they weaponizing that against and saying that against you when D is with a black man? And it went nowhere. And by the way, from now on, I just want to make it clear that I believe Shady. I believe that Sam rubbed his dick on Shady's head.
Oh, I know.
She
I damn
said,
sure believe it.
but she said, I said, then why didn't you call the police? Nikki answered for her because she's a badass. She only calls the police, right?
Oh, really?
I said, if you don't report it, then you're
Then it
just as
didn't happen.
responsible when it happens to someone else. And
That's
she
right.
said, I don't care. I
She
don't
don't
want
care
my
that another
name
woman could get assaulted
associated with
because she didn't
Sam.
stop it.
She
Yeah.
said, I don't care if another female gets sexually harassed by
What if
Sam.
that was a kid next?
She doesn't
Okay, I put
care.
the
She
dog to
doesn't
bed.
want
Okay.
her name
Okay.
known to be known with Sam's. That's why she didn't do anything about it. And I said, but what if he does it to somebody
She
else?
didn't
And
even
she
know what
said,
this
I
community
don't
was
care.
when she got
Uh-huh.
dicked
I'm
by
not
Sam.
twisting it. I'm not editing it. That is what she said. I said, what if he does it to another female? She said, I don't care. No one cared when it happened to me, so I don't care if it happens to someone else. That's what she fucking said. So I believe her now. I'll never say that Shady's a liar anymore about it. Even though I personally believe there's no fucking way. If Sam rubbed on her, it's because he's fat and had to squeeze through.
His belly hit her before his pecker
Exactly.
would.
And that's fine if you want to think that you've been sexually molested by Sam. But I do care when you say I don't care, because Eddie can say that that was my thing. That if you don't report it, then I tend not to believe it. But he's got the paperwork that they reported it, so it's completely fucking different.
Also, if you read about the protocol, they interview you several times for a reason. They don't
Mm-hmm.
interview you because they think you're lying, because women go through something called fight or flight, and they tend to forget details that could actually break the case open. So
Yeah,
they
and it's
interview
women
you.
like Shady, Eddie, that why Amber's getting the shit that she gets. It's women like Shady.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. But here's the other thing. If you look up the numbers, I hate that I do all kinds of research and shit. I know I'm a stupid faggot for that. But the fact is, if you look up the numbers, less than 2% of women who report that have been found to be lying. Less than 2%. So do you think that you guys know every one of those women who are lying? If you know every one of them, then that matches the numbers. Because if every one of the women who've claimed something in this community has happened to them and they're all lying, then that pretty much is every woman that is even on record as having lied.
Yep.
It's 1.2%, I believe, or 1.8. I don't know exactly for sure. I know it's less than 2% of women who reported SA have been found to be lying. And if you just think about it, what good does it do anyone to lie about that? It's already hard enough when it's the truth.
Right.
Amen to that.
But do you believe Shady?
I believe something happened.
You're fucking nuts, Rick. You know that?
I do
nuts.
believe
I
something
err on the
happened.
side of believing a woman until she
You're nuts.
proves to me that she is lying.
That's right.
Okay. Well, I
Something
mean, like I
happened
said,
in
I
order for
believe her
this to
now.
go that far.
Fucking guy's nuts.
And I understand the logistics of it though. We've seen what he's working with, and
Right.
his belly is incredibly large.
Yes.
It's a gymnastics feat to be able to get that thing out just to take a piss. But if
Yeah.
he was able to do it, then yes.
And his legs are really short too.
I'll tell you this: if Sam had a penis, a regular sized penis, he put it on every fucking thing that moved.
He would.
Yeah, that's
He'd
probably
bump it
true.
into the potato chips, anything that wrinkled. Yeah, made noise.
Yeah, I mean, I
There's
believe
no way.
sexual deviant in every way. Yes.
There's no
Oh,
way.
I
yeah.
can tell you, I mean, maybe I'm not his type, which I'm okay with, but he didn't so much as act any kind of inappropriate that first night we were together.
Oh, I should clarify. He hates women, but that doesn't mean he's not a sexual deviant.
Oh no. Well,
He is a woman hater.
All right, you know what? You guys have a good night. Okay.
Sweet
Good
dreams.
night, everyone.
Isn't Teak
we will.
Stain?
Good night, D.
Good night, D.
Good people have good chats.
But isn't
Oh,
Teak
shit.
Jizz Stain? Somebody can block that person if you want, because I think
Who's
it's
that?
Jizz Stain. Teak.
Yeah, take that teak motherfucker out.
Teak.
That's jizz
Who
stain.
is Teak anyway?
Digger
I think
or
it's
jizz
Jizz Stain.
stain?
I think somebody busted her with that.
Yeah, it was Jizzy.
Yeah, that's what I
I think
heard
so.
too. It was jizz stain.
Teak's been around for a long time.
And to clarify, you have the right to not believe what some woman
No,
says, no problem. But I think to make up an entire story about what you think happened is then maybe pushing a little too far. And if the husband hears that story and says, yo, bro, keep lying about my wife and I'm going to dox you, and then you keep doing it and you get doxed, what the fuck are you bitching about?
You asked for it.
If I told you I'm going to do it, I'm probably going to fucking do it.
That's right.
Well, that's what I said from
You got
jump, Eddie.
warned.
If he says it, I'm telling you, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean you can't keep doing it. It just means if you keep doing it, I'm going to do the thing I said I'm going to do. And I don't play by YouTube rules and that kind of shit.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, exactly.
Whatever get back got to be, it got to be.
That's right. That's what I say too.
Oh, her poker name.
Shit gets real in
Okay.
real life.
That's how we know what it was because it was her poker name. Right on. Okay. I got it now.
Her poker name.
Yeah,
She can play poker.
When Tally and
Jesse was good at poker.
Oh yeah. Poker nights.
She was during them game nights.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Jesse and Yukon Ann always knock me out.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Just
Vouch was really good too.
Yeah, they
Vouch
are.
was
They
fucking
suck.
wicked good.
They could have let me win a couple times, but they didn't.
That fucking.
I love this panel, by the way.
Huh?
I said I love this panel.
Good panel. Good panel.
It is. And when you don't have organized hatred like Nikki does she is very organized with her hatred.
Cult. It got
and then she always has
then
a little
that's
backup
the way
little
shit goes.
midget come up and join in. It's sickening. And she had Digger too today, so there was the three idiots. I couldn't watch it. That's why I got
makes
off
the
of there
fourth
and I
because
sent you a text, but of
she
course you
stayed
didn't
there
get
while
it.
it was happening. I will stop doing that. I really will. I know I keep saying that, but surrounding myself with dickheads.
Yeah,
like
you
I
did
always
well.
fucking do.
Going in there,
did
they're
well
just
today.
assholes. They just do the same shit over and over. It's the same
You actually you bring out the thing inside of them that they are desperate to hide.
They feed on it.
Oh my God,
listen to how Randy. I recorded it, so you'll get to hear it again. But
they
Randy,
lose their shit on me for some
no, but the
reason.
way
I am it.
the visceral reaction that he was giving to you over what Rick was doing was fucking priceless, dude. Like, oh my God, man. Tell us how much you hate women.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
He's
what
a fucking
anybody
weirdo.
else does. I'm gonna get Joanne for it.
Yeah, with
fucking
cunt
weird
and
this
bitch.
thing that's happened.
And
That guy's
let's
a
not forget he was at work all
angry
day
little man.
today, right?
Oh yeah, he was working all day. He's a maid.
Yeah, he was at work. He was.
Yeah, he is actually literally a maid.
Yeah, he was wiping tables and making beds while he talked on YouTube.
Yep.
Oh, he was housekeeping.
That's what he
That's what he
does. Yeah.
does,
He's a
Tracy.
maid. He's a
That's what he
married
does.
maid.
I
He's a
didn't. I thought
fucking
he washed
maid.
windows.
Yeah, he washes their windows too.
Right. He
No, I
washes the
thought like
windows, makes the bed,
like
does the
big buildings,
dishes,
you know.
sweeps
He'll
He
the
even
does
floor.
blow in their bathrooms.
He'll even
Yep.
wash the sheets if they paint
Well,
them
that's
extra
cool.
Yep.
$5.
I
He
mean,
sure does. Does the
gotta
laundry. He did
get
say that. Yep.
energized somewhere.
That's
Hey, I
what
used to be a
maids do
window
at
washer.
hotels. Just a
It's
fancy
All about
fucking
it.
High
hotel.
rises,
really
making
how
86
high
bucks an
did you
hour.
go?
That's a job.
No, I did residential, but that's what the guy who I worked with, man, he would bring cocaine to work with him every day.
What a
And
guy!
You gotta have
What a
cocaine to walk.
I was like, yeah, we'll do that. And then, dude, but you're outside in the heat and it is fucking 10 times hotter than it would
Yeah,
be
you
if you
take
were
care
not
of
on it.
whoever you
Yeah,
want.
we know it. We know
I'd be just
because
going
we're
up and
all
down the
married
ladder
here
because I'm like,
working
I don't
all
even
the
know if I'm
time.
ready to start yet.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, we getting some exercise.
Yeah,
Get limbered
that'll
up.
get you going.
You'd think, but it got me going the wrong direction.
Yeah, you do.
I
Crash
was like, man, maybe I should get something different, a different tool, a different rag. Go all the way back down to the fucking van, snort another line, come back up.
Yeah,
Shit, you know what?
Cocaine
I
only
forgot.
lasts about a half hour.
I
and then
definitely need to be smoking cigarettes up here while I'm cleaning the windows for sure.
Yeah.
Let me go get
And then
those.
we get the light. Oh, you gotta go back down for the lighter.
Man, this new phone is fucked up. I touch anything, it records shit, and I have to undo it. It's like I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with this phone.
You're doing better than I do.
These babies don't even look real when they sleep. Check this out. They look
What do
like
you
those
mean they
little
don't look
critters.
real?
Don't they look like those little critters that are porcelain?
No, it looks like it.
They look like
Is it
cats
breathing?
now, Joanne.
Poking.
They don't look like babies no more.
Poking.
Yeah, they look like
Babies.
cats.
They're cats.
Straight up cats. Comfortable cats.
They done
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
did.
they're happy.
That
They're
kitten
covered.
thing
If
is
you-
They got
long
I
fleas,
didn't
gone.
have 'em.
worms, and everything.
I know, wormy
Look
little
at that
fucks.
belly on that orange one right there.
You know, you've never seen one of Sam's dogs just sleeping while he's on a YouTube panel. They're so nervous.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's always
sketching
fucking
out.
with
They
them.
don't know what to expect.
Yeah, he's always lifting their tail to see if they're on their in heat or something.
Clitoris
Yeah,
is
that's
swollen or
grody.
something.
That's gross.
Yeah,
I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, is that what you're supposed to do? I've been doing animals wrong the whole time. I should always call Sam first and be like, hey man, how often are you supposed to lift the tail?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I mean, I can show
and
the
he does
world
it
if
like in the
everybody
middle
needs
of a
to see
live
it.
stream. He reaches over and checks his dog's pussy. It's like, what the
That's
fuck?
so gross,
You are
man.
disgusting.
I was watching
Yeah.
it.
I wonders if he's ever thought about using a calendar.
He's got a
I mean,
phone.
he just needs to not be
I
doing
don't
what
know.
he's doing.
But he does that because he knows we're going to be talking about how nasty the motherfucker is.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm kind of wondering if he really is that Monostat Z71. I've been told he was because they had said
I
something
would
about
say so.
I'll prove it if you'd like. I can tell you exactly how you know.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I forgot
So-
you told me.
Sam, when he does his talk to text, sometimes it double plugs the chat with the same exact line.
Uh-huh.
And Monostat 71, they do that also.
It'll double.
Okay.
Man,
It
he
did it in
gets
Tracy's,
dirty
and
with
Ann said,
towards me
"Oh, now
with
I
that
know
name."
Monostat's Sam," and Sam all of a sudden,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. And he was supposed to say, "No, I'm not" in the Monostat name, but he said it in the Help Is on the Way name. And it was like, Ann said, "You busted." And I was like, "Oh, Sam's busted."
Yeah, that
Oh, so he got
and-
like extra bust. Okay.
Yeah,
And that
dude, me and Aswell are good at snooping them out.
that was done in
Thank
Tracy's,
you,
and I
Azel.
got the screen.
I don't know
clip
what
of
I'd
it,
do without you.
I was watching that, Ann. I seen every bit of that one.
Yeah, when I seen that, man, I got my screen clip thing.
Did you clip
What happened?
Well, remember the other night I told you I had a screen print or clip or whatever they fucking call it, screenshot of what he said about the fact it was in the Monostat name that he was in
Help Is on the Way name. He was talking back and
Albuquerque or
forth
New
with
Mexico
him.
or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, he double fucked up between the Monostat and his other name.
Yeah.
And you clipped it. Cool.
How'd he get so nasty with that name, though?
He said
Like, I'm
Digger taught him how to
surprised.
do that stuff. You know,
Well,
talk
I
to
mean, he's
himself and stuff.
3-3 now, you know. Sam is 3-3 now, so
Yeah.
they
Oh,
get
he
to take
is?
care of him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got the
They
taint on
love
him
Sam.
bad.
No
Nikki's
way.
teaching him to stop threatening people.
I
I
wonder
almost
how much that
died.
cost.
I almost died. Nikki
Yeah.
saying, I'm
Money.
teaching him not to threaten people. The one that
Mm.
said, pay Jessica the
Good luck
$100
with
and
that.
I'm doubling down on you.
Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, that's extortion.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
exactly what.
Stoic.
Oh, now you're gonna extort me. Well, fuck that, because I'm still not giving him the money because I know what he did.
or as David would call it, the legal name, that's
That's blackmail.
blackmail.
Yeah, that's blackmail.
Blackmail. I can get you in jail.
I don't answer any questions.
I'm getting you in jail for that. You did it.
Yeah, I don't
Was
answer
you
any
the
questions.
one that stole my bike?
I'm not answering any questions. I just can't answer. Just don't do questions. No.
Yeah, he always says that too. I'm not here to answer your questions, but let me ask you something. He always
Yeah.
does that to
Yeah.
me.
But then
But
when you
when
go to
he was
answer
on
his,
Tally, Digger and Evan came up
Silly.
on Tally's panel the other night, and then Tally killed it when he was drunk that night. Well, no, it was my panel because he was drunk, and I killed it because he was so drunk and rambling,
Yeah, that was nasty.
and not he wasn't making sense. So I just
No.
killed it. And
Yeah,
Digger
good.
and Evan were still on the stream. They didn't know I killed it. They're rah 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 rah, and I said I killed the stream. They're like puppy dogs showing their belly. I don't know why we have to keep this fighting up. Blah blah blah. And I'm like,
yeah,
I'm listening to every word, but I'm not believing either one of you because both of you have suckered me before. They've both got me off of, like when a stream has been over, they've both gotten me and oh, we're gonna be friends and everything's fine. And then I get, and you're a fucking
Jump.
cunt, and he leaves.
Uh-huh.
And he's
yeah.
and
This is
he,
very
and nothing
important to them.
changes.
Very important to them that they are
Yep.
seen to be a certain thing.
Yep.
This is the like. Did you say Randy said he was at work today, and then he ended up just being on stream for 7 hours?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay,
He
so
did
he
show
probably
himself
came in.
sweeping.
I didn't see this. I'm gonna guess. Let me see. He came in. He was like, hey, what's up? I was just on my way to work, or I'm just at a job. Heard you were saying. I thought I'd hop on here for a second
Uh-huh.
and say
Yep.
a little thing here, and then 7 hours later, he's still
Yep.
on his way to work or whatever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Randy.
That was
Oh my
his
God.
second job, he said, and he showed himself sweeping.
Yeah,
Sleeping.
He
like
was
Maybe.
gonna
hey,
go in there and sweep and say, "This is my
Pusher.
first job ever,"
we
because
had the
I
same
stole
job
all the money
today.
from my mom and all that
So
Yeah.
stuff.
Digger
I
is a
vacuumed
glory
my
hole.
house today,
Oh,
so I
sorry.
guess
Digger's a glory
I
hole.
did a digger job.
Yeah,
Well,
Digger's
what
a
I was
digger.
gonna say, he's a glory hole, jack of all trades.
You know the rest of
No.
that saying, though, right? Jack of all trades, master of none.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, all trades when it comes to low end maintenance. Yes,
Right.
he can wash your
Yeah.
windows. He can sweep the floor, make the bed.
Maintenance. He's a
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
maintenance
Well, I
Don't
man.
hope
give him
those
a
people
motor.
know that hire him, they could probably get a Hispanic legal one on
You
top
think
of
you
it
can change a
to
tire?
work for
I
less.
only have a couple of things.
Ooh,
well,
that's
I'll
not
give you a
bad.
little secret about that. It's very well known in the home service industry that's like a secret tool because there are racist people who don't want Hispanic people. Doesn't matter if they're legal or not, or black people in their home. And when you're doing work like that, like I do, like Randy has done for the last however many, probably 2 decades, you get the benefit of those people who act like that.
Yeah.
And a lot of the people who have the kind of money to spend, I don't know, $300, $400, $500 on getting their windows washed, they got money.
Uh-huh. That's how it is out here in Chicago. The whites get there's whites only do so with whites, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
they
the
don't
all
want
the
they don't
Mexicans
want
are
the
out in the
blacks.
yard mowing it. That's
Yeah, the
where they're
Mexicans
allowed
and
to
the
be.
blacks can be out in the
the
yard, but no one
Hispanics
They're the
coming
work
in.
ones who
harder
own
than
the lawn
whites.
care
That's
I
business.
a
have to
lot of
remind
people
y'all
around
that
here
Rick
are
is
like
much
that.
smarter than Randy. I was just saying.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one.
How many times did
He's
Randy say
messaging me
boy
that
today?
shithead, but he
That
is
is so
smarter than
He
you.
likes that
juvenile.
BOI
Really?
word.
Yeah, he says boy a lot.
Yeah.
I got all of his favorite
Boy,
words.
not
He's
boy,
Yeah,
got that
boy,
well,
twang on his
my
voice that's
guy.
really getting kind of
I got
fruity.
news for you. Where I'm from, calling another dude boy is racist.
It is. It's you're talking.
I mean, you know,
You're
it depends on how
talking
you're using
Racist
it.
or talking down or whatever.
I literally called a black
I use it.
kid boy on video that went viral.
Uh-oh.
I used the word boy on a guy when he's
Yeah, but you were
browbeat.
using it in an anger way of talking.
No, I was
to
using
all
it in
black
that I
kids.
thought he was acting like a boy. He was
Yeah,
acting
he
like
was-
a pissed
Well,
off
he
little
was-
boy.
He was a young kid. He was only 17
Yeah.
or 18. So you.
And I would
was
say it to
talking
anybody
son.
that age acting like that.
I would
Oh,
say
John,
son.
get a real
My word
job.
is son. When I talk down to
John
kids
gets
like
all
that,
his
I would
jobs
say
from
son.
racists.
Listen, son.
But also, it's a bad look too, because I got a lot of comments about that, and I was like, no,
Yeah,
I
the
see,
boy-
I get it's a bad look. I said,
Yeah.
trust me, both of us had a bad moment in time at that little moment in time,
Yeah.
but it just came out my mouth because he was a boy, not because he was black.
No,
No.
I know. I understand that. But
Oh,
see, I
but
grew up
you
in
know the
a
first
different
thing you're gonna
area,
go to.
Chicago,
Yeah,
where you
Illinois
don't
is
say words that would
very.
trigger
I mean, it's
anyone.
like
So
Halloween.
I've always
Yeah.
gotten the word of saying son.
He
instead of-
called me the N-word like 11 times.
Yeah, we
Who
heard
did?
that. We heard that.
The kid in the viral video.
Yeah, we
He kept
Oh.
calling me the N-word, and I ended up calling him boy once, and that's the only thing people were complaining about in my comments. Like,
Well, he
That you
okay.
called him
stepped
boy
up. His
once,
mom
not that
kept
they called
pushing
you
him to go
to.
back. He wanted to fight you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
that's why I said it would be the last thing you do today, boy.
his mom kept getting in his way. Get the back
Okay,
in the car.
I
Get
can
the
see
fuck.
Hey,
the boy
John,
come
you.
back, and you
Oh,
said it
sorry.
facetiously.
Yeah, that was a wild video.
Yep,
Man.
Tracy puts her stamp of approval on it while she sits in front of her forever
Oh, when
flag.
Q was saying that, now I remember that
That's
video.
how John gets his drywall job.
John,
That's
you
awesome.
missed Azel's hairdo moment.
Oh yeah, but fucking job, buddy beat him on that one. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
God,
John,
I just
it
saw it
I think
today
his
when
looks
I
better.
did it. So
your town is
I'm cutting
strikingly
that
Yeah,
shit
white
off.
big and thick.
because nobody else it would be in their right mind to live where you live, John.
No, there's
Why?
blacks,
It's
there's
beautiful
blacks
there.
in that area. You'd be surprised how many
Colorado's
black
pretty
folks have
white
money.
as a state. Like
Yeah.
it's pretty Caucasian.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it
I
is
don't know.
pretty
Look,
whitey tighties, but
John's
I've
not
been
white.
there on vacation a lot.
Everywhere is kind of mixed nowadays. I mean,
Yeah,
even my
not
little
around
town of
here.
5,000 people, we got like 3 black families.
Oh, it is too mixed. You got you. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
You
Also, does anyone else think that Randy's English accent is a real bad Schwarzenegger?
That's what I said. I'm like, why is he doing you Swedish with a lisp?
Yeah,
I don't
I was better.
understand what that accent is.
It's not British.
Stop.
He's always done that to him, though. You know that? I mean,
Yeah,
like,
he
he's never
always
got it
that's
right.
what both of them
I know that
do.
he's not
Oh, I
trying.
know what I
Like,
was
he's
going to
doing that
say.
on purpose, but
Both of them always do the same thing over and over again. This is their whole game plan is the same thing they've been doing for 6 years.
Exactly.
The reason I tripled the you was because of the fact I couldn't remember. Massachusetts is known for being heavily populated with Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, we got a lot of Ricans.
See,
Come on, buddy. Let me sit down.
I just
Yeah.
couldn't think of it.
Come on.
So
We got a
Yeah.
lot of
Come on,
Ricans.
big
I
Like
just don't think that having a chat full of people that are making race. Okay, like Natalia or not, I like her or not, but to continually use camel in her
no,
talking
it's just
about her,
they,
it's
they don't have
fucking
any
racist.
language.
It's
to talk
yeah,
bullshit.
about.
They're just
because
little
it's
kids,
not
man.
well, it's a hit at her, but it's also a hit at her parents too at the same
Well, her
time.
parents
They
created
hated her
that
whole
school.
race.
But her parents were born in another country. She was born in the United States, so they're smacking not only Natalia, but they're smacking her parents too.
Oh, that's all right. They're all sand people that come from the desert.
He ain't. Oh, Jesus. Do you know some of those areas got grass?
No.
Right.
Yeah.
It's derogatory to say,
like the
but it's
water
whatever.
tower thing, the camel thing.
No,
all
those
of
are
that.
always.
They
Let me
want to
think
make me a
fast.
racist because I called Rebecca a monkey face because she's ugly. She's not black. And
No,
I've never
she's
heard anybody
Indian.
refer to an American
Like,
Indian
well, that
any
is
kind of monkey.
like,
I
So
thought
I
she
just
was
said it because
Indian
she's
and
ugly. So I'll
I
just
thought
say Rebecca has an ugly face.
I thought she was Indian and black, Rebecca.
I don't know. I wasn't saying
I don't
no,
know
it's just
because
there's
of
got
that.
to be a white man in that woodpile.
I don't know.
Not much of
Left-handed
one, but
muffs.
there is some.
Actually, I like Italians, Puerto Ricans,
Well, that's what I
and
said. What would you call
Hispanic
Yeah,
over
Natalia
well,
if
white
she
they're
was
dudes.
Italians, not the Southern
Italian?
Italians.
What if she was Polish? I know. What if she was American?
I'm not sure what
Because she
John is.
is.
Could be
It
Irish.
doesn't. I mean, it doesn't matter what anybody is.
Yeah, it's a dumb fucking thing to say. Like most of the things that are said, their name isn't even something they came up with. The 3-3 I made up.
Yeah.
Right, you
Yeah,
did.
Digger did.
No, I
You a
called
monk,
them.
Charles.
I called 4 people the lowest third in intelligence in the bottom of YouTube. You're the lower 33%. And
And
the
they
next day,
brag
Randy
on
said
it.
that yeah, we're the 3-3, and they embraced it
We're
as
the
being
best
ignorant.
at being dumb.
And it was just a
Well,
warning that for the next 6 years, we're going to say the same fucking thing
Yep.
over and
Yep.
over again because we can't think of anything else.
Can
And
you
that's
And that's
imagine
how
disappointing to
grown
me.
ass people
I'm done
calling
with them
somebody
fucking
their
losers.
queen
as
or
much
their
as they
You
king?
talk
know
about
that
fish,
Yeah,
I would be
fucking
calling
silly.
them.
if
Grown
P2 went
ass
away,
people, Eddie.
Nikki wouldn't have any fucking buddy.
As
See,
much as
it's
Grown
not,
ass
well, whatever.
people saying,
yeah.
Yeah, grown people with
call
nothing.
them
They can't come up with
names.
anything new. I mean,
Oh,
anything, man. Fresh. Give me some fresh. I would love to see them produce a bunch of fucking documents on my wife and let's see that shit. That'd be
I
fresh.
went and fucking see
You've
all
been
the
talking
He's
about it
been
for
threatening
6
her
videos.
for a
years. Do
month,
it.
Eddie. He's been
Do
threatening it
it.
for a month now.
I would love it. I've
Oh,
been
it's
dying
coming
for some
out. It's
fucking
coming
real,
out.
brand new, fresh shit.
They ain't
Some
got
meat.
no fresh shit. They ain't
I
no
thought
fresh
that guy,
shit.
Dave Gerber, was going to be the smart person. I was totally misled on him. Somebody got it in my head that he was some kind of like nerdy, smart guy. And I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's dumber than most of them.
He's a walking blister, man. Come on.
3-3's a pedo
Yeah, he
fetish.
just has goofy looking eyes. His glasses make him look like he might be smart, but that's it. That's
It's an
the depth
optical
of it.
illusion.
Yeah. He's a fucking
Sorry,
idiot.
Ann. Sorry, man. I don't get on panels often, and then when I get going, I
No,
just want to talk over every motherfucker.
I
Just
don't
go,
mind. I don't mind.
That's a sweetheart.
Slap me silly, drop me off the ledge. I don't
Ooh,
care.
come here, Ann. Let me
You're
get busy.
fine,
Drop
Ann.
the bitch.
I'm gonna slap Ann around and get busy.
Well, clearly Dinky ain't doing shit because it's his bedtime.
You're gonna slap me around and be
It
game
is.
on, buds.
He
Dinky's
says, fuck
passed
all
out on
you
the floor.
dumbasses yelling at one another about stupid shit. I'm going to sleep.
Yep, he did. It's
You
past
ending
9
it?
o'clock. He comes over
No,
here. He
no,
whines.
that's what. Don't you hear his dog snoring?
Dinky comes over here. He whines at me a
I
few
don't mind.
times
Good
about
job,
9
buddy.
o'clock, and then I just sit here and we're on here, so he knows I'm not going to bed. So he's over there passed out on the floor.
He's
The
whining
way I
and
see a good job, buddy, is just the fact you got tons and tons of things to say in so little time. So I don't mind.
I got all night, honey. I got
Yeah,
all night.
that's why I write long ass fucking
Paragraphs,
They're
Eddie.
posts.
not that long when you read them, Eddie. It's
Well, they're not long when you write them out either. When you write it on a piece of paper, it's not even 4 lines on a notebook
yeah, I
paper.
mean, I read
I
through
I
it in
hope
like
you're
2
not using
seconds. I'm
green
like, what are
ink.
they bitching about? It's fucking. I
Always.
guess they have trouble.
I'm an Eagles fan.
Maybe
Oh
What
you
you
my
do
put
is read
God, the
every
green
other
smaller
ink
line.
thing.
put smaller words in there, Eddie, so they can understand it. I guess.
Oh, I had an
They
idea
probably
for a post where
visualize
I'm just
it
going to
more.
take out all the adverbs, but then they won't even know what the fuck I mean when I say adverbs. They're going to have to
Yeah.
look that up, figure out what the fuck the definition is saying about adverbs, because they won't fucking understand any words in that either. And then when they finally figure out what a fucking adverb is, the joke will be way over their head and gone. So they're not going to get it.
On the adverb.
They'll make a video about how
I
stupid
find
the
a good
adverb thing
An
reading.
is.
adverb is an action.
He stoic likes your shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
See, somebody likes you, Eddie.
I enjoy your novels.
Yeah, it's
A
something
couple
good.
people, yeah, and they actually respond to them, and it's cool. I want to get it all said, so it's all in one post.
Yep.
There's no reason for me to be just like, hey, I'm thinking
It's very important
5
to get your point
words of stuff. That's, I get it, man. I know people like to chat in little terse. Okay, I didn't mean to say terse. God, they're gonna have to look that up. People like to chat in really short, to the point, chats, and you only have a limited space to chat anyway. And I almost always fill it up.
Yeah, they're doing
Well,
it.
next time you do a paragraph or a novel, net, put cliff notes with it.
But Eddie,
Cliff
they're
notes,
reading it.
too?
Yeah, then they'd have to read
They're
more. Have
reading
you
it.
heard Jezzy bitch about how much she doesn't read on my long
Yeah.
novels, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, then.
But they're reading it like that.
She
Yeah. How
doesn't
do you
though.
even know?
She's like, I
Eddie's not the
refuse to
voice of the
read past the
community.
first line.
Nobody listens to Eddie. Joanne's just sucking up. The fuck I am. Everybody's fucking talking about your shit. They're not talking about my shit. They're not talking about Tracy's shit. They're
Yeah,
talking about yours. And you don't even do live streams anymore.
My
yeah.
shit.
They always talk about Eddie.
I'm
Yes.
just always trying
Every
to find out
stream.
new
Live
ways
stream,
to
all of them.
make this
Across the
fun.
board.
Off.
It's just,
And
the
tell me
fun
that
got
he's not
sucked
the
out of it.
fucking voice of the community.
I've been trying to talk
Long
Dog
time
Pound
ago.
into coming back with game night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but he's all
With
busy
game
building his
night.
freaking house.
Oh, good
Oh,
job,
that's
buddy.
cool.
I
That's a
think
good problem to have.
No, you don't, Rick.
I think you ought to create a community newsletter because I
I
mean,
think he does,
when I
Tracy.
get on the tubes,
Rick is trying. No, he's not trying. I mean, Rick has had a change recently. I don't know why, but he has. And
When you get on the tubes, what? Ann?
okay,
What were you saying?
when I log
He's
into the
saying a
YouTube,
lie. The
the
Lord
first
is
place I
touching
go is your channel because it's like reading
you.
what's going
He's
on in the
3-3, Dad.
community.
He won't come
What's
in
going
here.
on in the community?
Yeah, I
Your
agree.
channel is the first channel I go to.
Who?
And
I
you're not
appreciate
the
that.
only one.
Your
People can
community
talk
page.
shit, but you're not the only one.
Believe it or
And
not, that's what I'd set out to do. Is I wanted to be like the TMZ of this community when I first originally got going after the Mike
Yeah,
Dibble thing sort of settled down. But I got my sidetrack was by thinking that Dave was a good guy, and I thought he was a cool. I was trying to stick up for him because he said he'd been bullied off of YouTube because he was gay, and you'll see like a string of my videos where I got like rainbow tape in them and shit. It's like I'm making little shout outs to them. What are they called? Easter bunnies? No, Easter eggs that you put in. It's like a hidden little. Hey man, I got your back. I put that. My videos are still up, man. There's like 6 or 12 in a row of those live streams, 1,000-view live streams, where I'm fucking telling him. It was right after he did the PMA shit and he shut his channel down. He told me he shut his channel down because he was being bullied because he was gay. So I was like showing him how much I had his back. And then I had tried to host that fucking argument between Digger and Cal, and Cal backed out that day, killed his channel, and I was like, it's fair to Digger to bring him up, but here's the deal, man. You can't direct anything at Cal because he's not going to be here to say something back to you,
Yeah,
so you can give your side, but don't be accusing Cal of shit that he can't fucking answer to. He knew the rule ahead of time. So when he came up and he did it, I kicked him off. He came back, I gave him a second chance, he did it again, I kicked him off again. The next day, David put his channel back on. It was called Slap City News again, and the first fucking stream was called Ambergate. So that's where this all began, by the way. And then I was going to react that night. Cal Sherpa called me and was like, do not react. You're going to fucking say something you're going to regret. I agreed with him. I waited. He did a second Ambergate the next day. Both of these were with Randy on the phone with him. So then I wrote in his chat, in his comments, hey, dude, keep making up shit about my wife, and I'm going to tell everybody where you live and who your boyfriend is. Because remember, he tried to buy me glasses.
yeah.
All right. So I told him I had his credit card information. I was going to give out his address to the community. And I didn't obviously have his credit card information because they didn't talk to me about that. They did that shit over the phone. So I didn't have it, but he believed it. That's what he said. And then he still came in talking shit about my wife. So I'm like, yeah, well, I'm going to dox him. So I take credit for doxing him because I said I would and I will. But I'm upset with the way I did it because it was on accident when I actually did it. I was just trying to show him, hey, I got that info. That I said I had. I was showing him a picture of the trash can outside of his house. I got that info, I said, and I didn't say anything. I just showed a picture. And when I pulled my phone away, the address was at the top of that picture. That's how I doxed him. It was a stupid way to dox him. I'm mad at myself for doing it that way. I wanted to do a whole show with the fucking address, the name of the fucking show.
The thing is, Eddie, nobody knew it until he said, that was his trash
Right.
can.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
it blew him on blast. No one would have knew it was his house till he said it was.
Right. And that's how that started, by the way, y'all. This is a whole fight between me and him. That's how it started. I'm the one who said I'm not here to make fucking friends. That guy worked really hard at trying to get me to talk to him. He said he was going to hook me up with a fucking interview with Mike Dibble from jail. I said, all right, cool. We started talking. And then he changed his fucking number like once every 2 weeks. And I thought that was weird. But still, we kept talking. And then all of a sudden, the PMA shit went away. He was going to interview me that night. That was the day I went to go to court after I got arrested for the gun thing, where I went to go confront the dudes at the bar, and then somebody called in and said I had a gun, and I was threatening people, and then I got arrested.
Yeah.
All right, so that court date for that, he calls me on my way to court at like, I don't know, 7:50 or some shit on my way to court. It was like, man, we're going to do an interview if you get out of this, blah, blah, blah. He called me at lunchtime. He called me afterwards, and I was like, man, she dropped all the charges. Basically, she gave me time served for the weed because she said they wouldn't have found it if they wouldn't have illegally arrested me. She looked at the video and dropped the charges. And I was excited about it. And I was supposed to do an interview with him that night. So I go on my phone as we're riding home, and I see that he's talking to Eljo. And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. Why would you have like two major interviews in one day? Eljo's a big interview. He's like, Eljo, I got to go. He kicks Eljo and takes his channel down. This is minutes after I left the courthouse. His channel goes kaput, bye-bye. So no interview tonight. He didn't answer the phone. I called again like the next day. I waited 3 or 4 days, called again. He answers the phone like this. Hello. And I'm like, hey, dude, what's going on with you? And he's like, who's this? I'm like, it's Eddie. What's going on, dude? And he's like, Eddie who? And I'm like, Evan, it's me, Eddie. Good job, buddy.
Oh, how frustrating.
And he goes, there's no Evan here. And I'm like, dude, I know your voice. What do you fucking mean there's no Evan here? I know who I'm talking to. And he goes, nah, man, I was getting bullied and shit and for being gay, and we just decided to turn it off. We're not going to do that shit anymore. It's stupid. I'm like, oh, wow, dude. This is what he told me, though. And I'm like, oh, wow, dude, I'm sorry. And I felt bad for him anyway. He had to go. I'm like, all right, whatever. So then I started, you'll see the videos if you want. If you care to look, they're all still up. I started putting little rainbow tape in my videos for his fucking support, little support Eddie. So like, I got suckered into the friend fucking thing. And then he turned into a fucking, just a troll, want to try to get close to me for whatever reason shit. And then the bigger mistake I made was giving him any fucking airtime. Like, if I never paid attention to him, y'all wouldn't even know who the fuck he was. Still today, you wouldn't know who he was.
He's fucking arrogant.
Oh,
Cal
Joanne?
told me when we were still in Hangouts and Evan wasn't even going live, but he told me that Evan was a troll. And I'm like, no, he's not. No, he's not a troll. And Cal's like, yeah, he is. He's a fucking big troll. I'm like, no. Because I never saw him troll anybody. But he was doing shit behind the scenes kind of shit that I didn't know
well,
about.
okay. On the way back from the slabs, he was in Texas, and he was in my chat as Hiker Evan, or Evan maybe. And I didn't, because y'all know I didn't read chats while I'd be walking up the store or whatever, or behind the store doing whatever. And I'd come back home later on that night. I'd go back and watch my shit at 2 times speed and check through the chat to see if there's anything worth talking about.
Hey, good job, buddy. Did he pay you money for them interviews, or was this just an interview?
No, I never interviewed David.
I said, was there any money?
No. But still, so this is the very beginning of my doing this at all. And this guy's in my chat kept wanting me to come to Texas to fight him. And it was him. He was the guy who wanted me to come to Texas to fight him. So I didn't know that's who it was. I didn't know he was the guy who was from Mike Dibbles, in the background there at Mike Dibbles. I didn't know that was him. So I didn't put that shit together for a long fucking time. Like, I didn't even know that when he was being Slab City News. I knew that was Evan from Mike Dibbles. I didn't know the guy in Texas was him wanting to fight me.
When was
he was just not up back to Michigan yet. For whatever reason, he left California, and in order to get back to Michigan, he went to Texas. I don't know why, but that's what he did.
Weird.
Joanne, I got a little
when he was
trivia
on that farm?
alert.
I don't know. Remember his name was Evan or Hiker Evan?
Yeah, and trail name Evan and...
Maybe it was trail name Evan. Yeah, that was the guy who I didn't put those two together right away when he started doing Slab City News. Which, by the way, he also took from me the name Slab City News.
He took it from you? Wow.
You know that story as well? Yeah, because I did a video on this. I didn't do a whole video, and I just talked about it. Like, I thought about changing the name from Good Job Buddy to Slab City News because I was going to do, like, be the TMZ of this whole thing, and I thought probably more appropriate to change the name Slab City News. But in the end, I like the name Good Job Buddy better. I think it's funny when people say, like, for the first time, they go, good job, buddy, or whatever. For whatever reason, it's because it's so out of the order
Yeah.
You know, like,
Come from your kid.
Yeah,
but
they
it
just
also
say good
sounds
job,
like you're
buddy.
saying
They
so.
say good
Yeah, it
job,
sounds
buddy.
like you're giving me a compliment just right off gate. Like,
Right.
so, like, I just like that name for that reason too much.
Joanne.
Yeah, I named it after them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you if you was going to have an Easter party because it's on 420, April 20th.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll do that.
God's involved.
Yep. There's God, Tracy.
There's
You
God.
can come.
That's right.
I just happen to remember that. Okay, good job, buddy.
That's cool.
Thank you.
Didn't even know that. Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, Easter moves around every year. It's not
Yeah.
always on the same
Yeah, I
day.
know that, but
No, no, no.
this year,
I'm just saying that, just in case anybody needs to know that from last year when everybody's bitching and crying about the fucking
this year
Trans
it's
Day.
on
Because
Sunday.
it fell on Trans Day last year. So last year Easter fell on Trans Day, and the Christian right got flipped out because they were like, "Why are they trying to steal our day?" You know, and it was just the way the Easter falls. It just fell on the same day. Trans Day had been there for a long time.
God
It just
made
happened to
me
fall on
too.
Trans Day that year.
God
So
made
this year it fell on 420. Isn't that neat? How that
Tracy's not liking Trans Day.
so
I can
do you
tell.
think? I know. I'm going to talk over it. So do you think that like maybe God was like, I'm going to do this evenly. All right, I'm gonna land Easter on Trans Day one year to piss them all off, and then I'm going to land it on the weed day and decide which side's going to get mad about this. Is it the far right Christians are going to be like, the fucking stoners are stealing our day?
I get a picture.
I just happened to think about it because I had seen something in Facebook and I thought, "Ooh, I got to tell Joanne that."
Yep,
So,
let's
okay.
do that.
Huh.
We're gonna steal Easter from God.
Yep,
Well,
April
God
And
gave
make
20th.
us
it
sweet
a
medicine.
weed smoking or eating day. One or the
Yeah,
other.
it's a weed and edible day at
Damn.
Joanne.
Maybe I'll get my package by then.
I know, Tracy. I think about you every fucking day.
It's
I
okay.
promise I do.
If I get my package by then, I can do it on the Weedle Day on God's Day.
Yep. I think about you all the time when I'm not doing nothing.
It's okay.
Because
It's worth
I'm
the wait.
I'm supposed to be getting all that shit together to give to somebody who's going to do something with it. And I'm only hurting myself by not getting it
Well,
done.
I'm just saying, if it's available, I have ways of dispensing. You know,
Well, if you can't get the package
Is
out
your
to
state
her,
it'd be
legal or
legal.
no? It's not?
It'll be all be legal because now you can have
Okay.
independent
Okay.
shops.
Yeah. I do want to be I do want to
Because
stay.
everything it'll be legal. And hell, I got a tax number
Okay.
for the state
Yeah, I
of
don't want to do nothing
Massachusetts.
that's gonna
I
get
got a
me
tax
in my
number.
kitchen raided.
I'm just saying, if it came to like selling that jam or something like that at the country store,
Uh-huh.
you know, and if they needed like a tax number to do something
Yeah, that
like
doesn't
that,
have any
then
weed in
it's
it
already
though.
there.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I
doesn't
mean?
have any weed in it. My
No, I know
cactus
that, but
jelly
I'm just
doesn't.
saying anything like that.
Have y'all ever had that? It's actually pretty good. Prickly
don't
pear
they have
jelly?
like a
Can't wait to
farmer's
try it.
market there, Joanne?
Huh?
Don't they run a farmer's market on the weekend?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
such
there's
as it
lots.
is. It's somebody's somebody has a driveway and an extra lot and then there's a business and they call that the farmers market. And
Oh,
sometimes there's a lot of people there. So
you can sell that.
that would be kind of cool to make that again. Oh God, I put so much into it and it was real pricey because of the sugar. Sugar's expensive now.
Uh-huh.
And and then I bought a big thing of pectin from Amazon. So the sugar's the only thing that is and the jars.
Yeah.
Everything else like oh my God. I had 5 gallon buckets of prickly pears
I know.
and I had to clean them and cut them and boil them and strain them and then make the jelly. It was a lot but I had a good
It
time
is a
doing it.
lot of work.
Well,
I
Yeah,
the
but I
tried
had
farmer's
fun
market.
doing
blackberry,
it.
and I
And I
tell
would
you what,
totally
we
do
were up
it if
till
it's
5 in the
viable.
morning.
Huh?
Well,
I
Fire.
did Blackberry one time. 5 in the morning we were, because
Yeah.
once you start it, you can't
Oh
stop.
yeah, you have to follow through because you can't just
You
quit
gotta
in the
go.
middle.
I mean, the kid was falling asleep. She fell asleep in the corner.
Mm.
Me and Sam, we was whooping out that damn shit. God, I was exhausted. It was good though. Not a seed one in it. It was good.
Stoic, if you have prickly pear, you could take those little fruits off of them when they're ripe. Sometimes they're green and sometimes they turn red. But if you take them off and just treat them like a fruit, you can make jelly out of it. And it's really good, actually.
I've never seen one.
Well, the jelly up here for the small size jars range $8 and up
Whoa!
at the farmer's market.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Small
if
one,
it's a
350,
viable
big
thing,
one,
Tracy,
7.
because I mean, we have to think of, because I have like the big jars of it as well. But if
Yeah.
I mean, you have to think of what it costs me to make it and then ship it. If it's doable, then I'll be I'm happy doing it because it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it.
Well, this is the stuff people talk about before they die.
Oh,
No,
all
we talk
die.
about laundry, Eddie.
we talk about
Who
laundry
gonna
and
get there
folding the
first?
clothes, and
Yep.
I'm
You
not
drawing
Eddie
ready to kick it
straws?
yet.
sorts her whites and darks. I
Cut
don't. I
your
just throw it
straw.
all in the washer.
So I'm gonna put up a poll again on tomorrow. I'm gonna put up a poll every day because I found out that it's just so enjoyable.
Did I win?
And tomorrow's it's not a contest poll this time. It's just it kind of
Did
is,
I
but
win though?
want to just give a pre-promotion here. It's going to be about bringing back the ones we've lost.
No, the
Yeah,
dead
they
people.
were
Who's that
kind of
going to be?
stink though.
We celebrating dead people.
Pictures. I mean, we'll see how I do it. We'll see how I do it. You know, I got a way of doing things.
That's gonna be.
Are you talking about the YouTube people or dead people?
Well, I don't even know what I'm talking about at all.
I don't either.
He just hinted it.
I didn't think that came with like we had to have that on the way in. So we could just basically open our mouths and whatever falls out, it's fine.
Well, let's see.
I'm the most.
We lost Douglas, Allison. We didn't lose Softail.
The
Or
very
did we?
first one, Ron Sesson, he was the first one that passed away in this community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about
he had cancer? I saw Robert Burke in Dee's chat, Eddie.
Yeah,
and for real, was
No,
on my
Robert
chat
Burke's
on
still
New Year's
around.
Eve.
Yeah, I put Robert Burke in a video that I made about Dave Gerber.
Yep.
Oh, what's
Proving that you can.
Find out if Softail's alive or not.
No, she's alive. Yeah, that's what they all say.
It's in her.
It's just really there. It's a shitty. You know, you can't really. You never know. You never know if somebody's dead. There's no way of proving it.
Joseph Cigar Reviews, him too. Forgot about him.
Why don't you do
Maybe
a poll
I
about
didn't.
people that are close to death?
You didn't?
You know, I'll
understand.
volunteer for that.
I have it. It's already scheduled and it's up. It'll go up at midnight.
Christmas, man.
So it's it's got some of your favorites on it, and we'll see who wins.
And some of your non-favorites. Oh, what was his name? The one in there.
I think today I asked. The today's poll was about what should I do for breakfast.
Yeah, I participate in those polls. You know.
Yeah, that's why I put them there. It's for people just to click a thing.
I like to participate.
Bud, do you remember Thor? His daughter was in that accident and she passed away, and he never came back. Sure enough, somebody said that he got doxxed, but he showed himself, so I don't know what that means that he got doxxed.
Well, do a poll.
Show enough.
Do a poll in honor of me. Good job, buddy. People on the way out. I'll be 73.
Yeah, Hobo Shoes.
No, because that's a real fucking, asking for it move.
I'm trying to get any attention I can get.
I put you in a poll. You were in one just recently. You got you were in the North bracket.
16%. Jesus.
You fresh new slate. You got a fresh new slate, and if you can land one tonight, you could be out the front runner out the door because everybody else has been so good. I mean, Denise hasn't attacked anybody. Denise
Go
hasn't
ahead,
attacked
Natalie.
anybody, just like she said. She said, I'm not going to attack anybody unless they come at me. And she has held up her end of the. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind.
She has not held up her end because
Come up, Kelly, if you
she
can.
had. I can drop down so he can get up here.
That's okay. I can. It's not a problem.
Well,
She went after Blade Runner and she targeted him. He didn't target
yeah, I
her.
was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know you're being sarcastic. God.
Not you.
Could
She
you
can't help
not
herself.
see it when Ann put the link up, Eddie?
No. Ann has me blocked.
Bud just said he's not there.
Oh, well, Bud, you're on my panel.
Joanne. Bud
I
says
think
he's not even there.
okay, your phone is doing the same thing mine does. When I get off of
You
the
gotta
panel,
drop them individually.
yeah, I'll kick you from studio. It
And I
says.
just
Yeah.
yeah.
I had to
Oh
do
look,
And I
that
I'm
just
first
dropped
now
the
today.
link
because it's
for
my
Callie.
cat.
I
Did
think
you
I
not
saw
see Ann put
family
the
this channel.
link out?
No, but
She put
that's
it out like
because
3
There's
times.
2 of them.
Ann has me blocked.
No, I don't.
Damn, why'd
My
you block with
Google.
your buddy?
I
Well,
didn't.
Ann,
My
I've clicked the
Google.
3 buttons on your channel, I don't know, 71 times to double check. And every time it says block user, which means you're not blocked, or there wouldn't be an option to block you.
I don't have anybody blocked. My Google and my YouTube block areas are
Okay, well, fucking
clear.
Jesus did it then, and we can't do anything about it.
Well, I can't help that.
That's on Jesus. He wants it this way, so it will be.
No, I purged everybody off of my Google and my YouTube block list. I have nobody blocked.
Like
Absolutely no one.
I think I have actually blocked some people now, so, but not you. I mean, I blocked some people. I was sick of fucking answering in my comments. I was like, all right, we've done enough of this, and of course, I don't allow any more immigrants. So there's that.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Blocked all the immigrants.
Did you? All the illegal ones?
No, anybody trying to come over the border.
Oh, really?
No H-1B visas, nothing. We're not giving. We're doing nothing. None of that.
We ain't budging.
Not doing shit.
I'm so proud of you.
We got what we got, and that's who we got.
Yep.
Kelly could be getting ready for work, so I don't know if he's got enough time to get on the panel.
Well, I'm about to get off anyway because I'm about to go take a shower and get chill.
Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back because I gotta get something to drink.
You got hot water
Plus,
now?
yeah, because I'm gonna do my hair like I'm gonna look like George Michael. Me and Hazel we looked into some pictures earlier, and he thinks I can probably pull off George Michael. So I'm gonna go for it. You know, I'm gonna be my best me and just give it a shot. I mean, what can I lose? I really don't have much to lose. A little extra hair, I might lose some hair. You know what I'm saying? But
No.
I was thinking about George Michael in his Wham days, though, so I could maybe keep a lot of the hair.
Boy, that's a long time ago.
I love Wham. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging here like a yo-yo. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Now, thank you.
I love George Michael.
I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I like it.
Oh my God. That was on MTV.
I'm straight. There are things that I don't want to learn, but the one thing I have made me cry.
That was pure bubblegum music.
Bubblegum music.
Oh my gosh, these kitties freaking
in the penny loafer
in the
days.
kitchen.
No. The bubblegum music came around in late 70s, early 80s, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I remember seeing my mother in a poodle skirt and penny loafers with the pennies on top of it.
What was that?
What was the first video on MTV, Ann?
I don't know. I didn't watch MTV.
Video killed the radio star?
Yeah, by the Buggles.
Yep,
What was it?
I watched it.
Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
MTV was my kids, not me.
Oh, and David, I know you're listening. David, what am I talking about? It's ruffle feathers, not Russell. Russell's the guy you were staying with last week. Ruffle is what you do to someone's feathers.
Who said Russell?
Got ruffled around.
David said it like 11 times. I have it recorded. Yeah. I'm glad I could rustle your feathers, Ricky.
Somebody named Russell pissed him off at some point.
So here's what Rick did to prove how stupid they were. Rick said, hey, 10 minutes, cops show up. Just 10 minutes before that, they were bragging that they had Rick's information and they were going to attack like hornets. Okay, that's what they said.
Yep.
Rick goes, hey, 10 minutes, a cop's going to show up. And fucking Randy got so much blow in his nose that he lost his motherfucking mind on Joanne, who didn't say that, by the way. It was Rick who said it. So, and that is unedited, exactly what you said, Randy. And that'll be in the video too. Along with, I'm going to clip it right up against the way you yelled at David, and we're gonna do a little study.
Start following. Good job, buddy. Again.
I mean, I don't want to get Deborah involved, but that whole fuck you, Deborah, shut the fuck up.
It's all gonna be involved. It's all gonna be there. And even though she should be ashamed of herself for what she said about me, that's not even a thing right now. I'm gonna include Deborah in this thing, and she's gonna know the way that man talked to her.
I can sub back to you.
Geez, you're doing a Jimmy Swagger.
She'll know the way that man talked to her.
Hey.
No, wait a minute.
Joanne,
That was
Yes.
Can you unblock Chandelier?
That's Dusty Rhodes. That's the legendary Dusty Rhodes.
I just got it through YouTube Studio. She just 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Those boys don't have the talent that I have in my fucking pinky finger nail that I'm going to bite off here in a few and spit. That talent right there is more than Randy and David combined.
Wait.
Well, if Shonda comes in, I hope she can behave herself because she always puts...
Yeah, that's going to be a thing that she can't.
Okay.
Like, I don't do politics,
I'm
so
just
she can't have an idea.
I'm giving her a thumbs up saying I asked.
Yeah,
I'll
do that here real quick, but she can't do politics. I don't.
No
the American
politics,
flag is
no
not
more, it's
offensive,
over.
so she can fly her flag.
Yeah, I have it tattooed on my body and have had it tattooed there for 25 years. So,
well, it wasn't
the flag.
It's just,
but I don't want her to weaponize it.
Right, I know, but they think they have a monopoly over the fucking thing. It's everybody's flag, and I got it tattooed on my body 25 years ago. So drop it in the chat's pussy.
It's not even about that. Shanda likes to snark in on me because
Put it on your body and then holla at me.
Natalie.
I'm not gonna like Natalie, and I'm not gonna be nice to her. So as long as she understands that I'm not her friend, that Natalie's a thief. Depends, Natalie, not Natalia.
Yeah,
then
Shanda
we're cool.
Shanda likes to smack me around for Natalie. Just saying.
I'm royally pissed.
You are. Pissed, Eddie. Can I be royally pissed too?
I'm royally pissed.
So I go to my Google account or my YouTube Studio, and then I go to what? What's after that?
I'm so angry, I'm gonna smack myself.
What's after that? What do I go to after YouTube Studio to get to my block list?
What are you trying to do? Go viral?
People sharing. People
I need my block
sharing.
list.
If you're not trying to go viral, I probably don't know the answer.
After that.
I'm trying to be as much of an asshole as I can right now, and Tracy will not stop laughing.
You're doing good. Joanne, I think it's people and sharing or something like that. Community people.
Oh yeah, it's under community. Under community, it is community. Yes.
Okay. Mentions. Nope.
Just keep scrolling on down. You'll see a group of people in there. If you got more than one block.
Got over 100 blocked.
No, I don't have that many people blocked.
The night after I doxed you, your number, and the other one's number, fakers blocked every single person I'd ever heard of. Ever. I was like, holy fuck, my block list. I'm still, it took 5 minutes to scroll down to the bottom of my block list. I'm like, fuck. That's every single fucking name I've ever seen in my life.
I've had mods do that.
The only one left was Fakers. The only person who wasn't blocked was Fakers.
That's hilarious.
I go live, the only person in my chat is Fakers. And I'm like, oh, this can't be right.
She's the only one like you now.
Why does it say there's 110 people here and only you're talking? Something's wrong.
Right. Fuck. How funny. Okay, so when I go to my studio and then I hit community, it gives me
Settings.
community and then it says comments and mentions and then nothing about a block list.
Yeah, are you on StreamYard or YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Hang on.
Are you blocking somebody from YouTube?
I'm trying to unblock Shanda.
All right. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't even remember how to do that.
She's
So
sending.
You
I hear you.
She knows.
You go.
Oh, I
you go
found
to
it.
community.
Okay.
And
She found it.
automated
No, I found it.
filters.
Well, I got a lot of mods.
I've only got. I do have 2 people blocked. One is Nikki, and one is iWibs Cooking, whatever that one.
Why is Natalia blocked? Natalie, are you blocked? Or was that a different name?
Somebody duplicated it.
Maybe. I don't want to unblock it if it's a
Well,
troll name.
it ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Well,
Nipple tickler, hot brown rain.
Huh.
Opioid induced poo. That sounds like Rick. Rick?
That sounds like Sam.
Liar gonna lie to be
Let's see.
relevant. That sounds like Jizz Stain.
Yeah.
Sam
I
sexual
never want to be
exposure.
relevant.
These fucking weird names. Ligma balls.
Jesus.
That's a good one.
That either sounds like Rick or Sam.
Yeah.
I have 2 extra accounts, 2 troll accounts, I guess you call them. I hardly ever use them. I use them where I'm blocked, and y'all know them. They're very, very popular, and I like both their names, but I can't tell anybody because you'll know who it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
You've probably seen them. Yeah, they are. I have 2. That were used to be different channels that I just turned into my troll channels.
Oh.
I don't troll in, but when I get blocked from a channel, I'll come in as that person to say something as one of those 2 people.
Not AJ's a pathological liar, is it?
No, like you would know when you see it's not a kind of number of subscribers that troll channels have. Like these channels had a little bit of action going on, and then I stopped doing that. I left that idea behind, so they're gonna have like maybe 30 or so subs.
Yeah.
And not like a typical troll channel, and then like a name that is creative.
Okay, she's unblocked.
Like I would never put poop in my name.
Right on. Well, that's very mature of you, Eddie.
Sam once accused me.
That rule.
Sam once accused me of having a channel, a fucking troll channel called "Good Job, Buddy Throwaway," and I was like, "Yeah, Sam. When I don't want people to know who I am, I just add throwaway to the end of the same name that I am, and nobody has a clue."
Right. Thank you, Blue. You too. I gotta.
Okay, on YouTube I only have Nikki blocked, and on Google accounts I don't have no one blocked. Period. So I don't know what to tell you,
Eddie,
buddy.
get your shit together, cause she don't have you blocked. She just said.
So here's what we're gonna do, Ann. I'm gonna do a video of me going to unblock you, and you're gonna see that it'll say "block user," which means the only thing that'll happen if I touch that is I will block you. Because it says block user, not unblock user. So when you have somebody blocked, it says unblock user.
Good job, buddy. There are times I see you and times I don't see you. So I don't know what the. It's got to be YouTube.
YouTube has got a thing where Dan and I never blocked each other over there at the Pandemic Pub. But for some reason, I could see him, but he could not walk through the computer, both of us, for about an hour. just
That's
like
just
you're
like
saying.
yeah.
It wasn't there, but neither. Now I made another channel, and I could go in there, and he could see me. But
That's
underneath,
just
Yeah,
like
that's how that works. When I can see
Hamilton
Ann in the
can't
other
see
channel.
me. Yeah, Hamilton can't see me either, and I don't have him blocked unless he's
yeah,
got me blocked. I don't know.
Dude, some things you just can't fuck with it. It'll mess everything up.
Yeah,
Yeah, cats.
don't fix it
So
if it's
yeah,
broken.
don't
Let it
fuck with
break
cat,
more.
man. Don't let a goddamn cat in
That's
your
for
laundry
real,
room.
man. Don't fuck
If
with
I,
cats.
the
That is
best
no
advice I
way
could
to
give
go.
anybody on this planet is never let a cat in your laundry room. Wherever you keep your fucking washer and dryer,
you
keep
need
your
to get
cat so fucking far away from there as
Uh-huh.
possible.
It
Uh-huh.
had to have been a nightmare.
Wonder why. Wonder why, Eddie.
Just because accidents, crazy
Yeah.
things.
shit. That's
Yeah.
Mm.
That does
mm.
suck. That's another thing that, you know, for anybody who doesn't already know, that we didn't share this stuff with people that hate us. At one time, we thought we were sharing stuff with people that were understanding, and it just backfired
But it's
horribly.
also because I am 100% who I am. I'm just honest, and I'm not afraid to have done the things I've done. I have done those things, so therefore, embarrassing as it may be, as shitty as it was, that's who I am. I'm a flawed motherfucker. Go figure.
Yeah.
Come on, you're perfect. You're
Yeah,
not
Hey,
never
listen
even
to
never
that,
thought.
attractive.
Eddie.
You're
But I
not.
do think that a person can be both at the same time, a work in progress, and
So where do I stand? A work in progress. Huh?
no. But I mean, I think you can be just perfectly who you are, right, and still a work in progress.
I'll be right
Because
back.
we are flawed
Always
people,
room for
so we don't. There's nobody that can do anything perfectly. I could not get the cat out of there before I had to put the goddamn washing machine down. And as far as the person who was behind me was concerned, yes, the cat was gone. So I didn't know. I dropped the fuck. That washing machines are heavy. You know,
Yeah.
I pick dryers up no problem all the time when I'm cleaning behind them and shit, and hooking my hose up to them to clean it out. I do that all the time. Those things are very light compared to a washing machine.
When you
And
told about that,
Walking
I
above
had
the
a
weights.
very bad nightmarish visual of what that cat looked like after
Oh
watching
God.
it.
it was fucking awful. And I had my arms wrapped all the way around the whole washing machine, so I can't see below me at all. And I did not also know that the only screw that it got underneath happened to be the one where the rubber had rubbed off, the barrier between the screw and the floor. And
Yeah.
so the screw was poking out at the bottom. And when I dropped it, it went straight down, trigger
Yeah.
warning.
When,
To anyone
yeah.
listening, it hit it in the head and it was stuck to the washing machine.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It was fast though, wasn't it? I hope.
Oh, it was super fast. I heard a noise. I lifted the fucking thing back up and told the girl to look. She looked.
Yeah.
She almost fainted.
Oh,
And I dropped the fucking thing again. I went and got everybody out of
Oh
the house.
God.
And then I
Oh,
came in and dealt with it.
Oh, that's
I would have.
terrible. I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah.
just not something you could even do on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, you
Right.
can't kill
Yeah.
something with a whole washing machine. Try it. Prove to
Right.
Well,
me you can do that shit on purpose.
I'm not gonna try.
I think the worst part was when the cat curled up in the motor and the old man went out and started it.
Oh God.
That
Yeah,
guy's, I worry
it's
so much
happening.
And
about
it
these
didn't
guys.
kill it.
Oh
I
no.
was on hand when my first husband ran over my kitty cat.
See, these guys are so okay. I told you I was on Dee's panel when I said it, but so these guys locked themselves in the bathroom, right? And I knew that they were going to do it because I heard the little boing of the door stopper, and I thought, well, that can't be going boing if the door is touching it. So I knew that they would do that. So I go in there. They've ransacked my bathroom. I mean, they were in there like 20
Oh
minutes,
God.
I can see
ransacked my
toilet
bathroom.
paper
Like,
everywhere.
I mean, everything's in the sink that was on top of the medicine chest, everything on the countertops, on the floor. My makeup's busted. It was a mess. And those three kitties came running to me and climbed up me and were just like, oh my God, I'm so glad you found us because we were
Oh,
lost in
we're
this horrible
safe.
place. But they fucking love the bathroom. But it was so funny, and that I know I can't give with these kitties to anybody. They're so attached to me that freaked
Bullshit.
them out. They are, Tracy.
You're
I
attached
swear,
to them. They're
I
not
am
attached to you.
absolutely.
You
So, but I
fucking.
worry like
You
crazy
can't
that
save
they're so
animals. You know
dumb,
that.
huh?
You can't save any more animals because you can't
No,
give
yeah,
them
I'm
a way
full
to
up.
save them.
Yeah, I'm full up. Look at
Rick,
this.
for Pete's sake.
Oh.
You can't even
She's
spell
trying to
that right.
sleep, but he's fucking with her. Look at her. She's so mad.
I
Poor
don't.
baby.
I'm sleeping, lady.
Yeah. He's so different than when he was a baby. Cause kittens have the little round face with the little round eyes. Well, now he has that fucking male cat half eye stare at me shit.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, what happened to you? And he's not goofy like the other two are. And all lovey like the other two molest me. And they do. They're crazy. They are bad. I just went in there and got some Dr. Pepper, and while I was standing pouring it, the Ginger, the orange one,
Yeah.
jumps on my arm and crawls up on my back so she can just sit there while I do shit. Like, and they
Why
Spider-Man
do
me
you
all the
let
fucking
these
time.
animals fucking crawl? Don't they hurt? Them claws?
Yes, they hurt, but they catch me when I'm not paying attention. They get me. I didn't think she was gonna jump on me when she did that. And they like fly through the air. It's the craziest thing. They're
A
crazy. I
cat.
knew they weren't gonna be
You
normal.
couldn't have an animal shelter or anything. You'd not give
Oh my
any of them
god,
away.
I could I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Don't take you
yeah.
to a fucking pound. You'll fucking take them all out of
You
jail.
check him out. How he freaking half eyes me. Like he doesn't have his little kitten round eyes anymore. He
He,
has like stoner
he looks
eyes,
like a
but he
cat
just
now.
looks pissed. He
Look
looks
at how
pissed off
little
all
his
the
head
time.
looks like.
Huh?
He's got a little head and a big body.
Well, that's because of
Yeah,
the angle.
he looks like he'll kill something for fun.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't he look mad?
He looked
He's
like
got
he
his arm
played with it
around her.
first.
And then this one's just right there.
I broke
But
my
he will.
dog out of the dog pound. I told y'all that story, right?
Yeah, I did
Uh-uh.
it too.
Yeah, my Maggie to get out of the house while I was at school all the time, and they took her like 4 or 5 times before that. My mom said she'd never pay to get her out again, and they got her. And so my buddy took me up there with his girlfriend, and me and his girlfriend went in. He went around the back. I found her. She was in there with another dog. I had to trap the other dog on the backside. It's got like this door you can
Oh, you stole her. I
drop.
remember. Okay.
Yeah, and I ripped the fucking gate open. She jumped in my arms. I ran out the back and threw her over a fucking fence, like at least 8 feet tall, with barbed wire on top. And my buddy caught her and put her in his car, and we went out the front like it was no big deal. Just like, nah, we're not gonna get anything today. Goodbye. Walked out, got in the car, left, and the cops were at my mom's house the next day,
I
or
made
at my mom's work the next day.
break your
And
dog out.
yeah, they caught me all over the camera. Apparently they keep track of the animals, so they looked back on camera to see what had happened, where she went, and then saw me do what I did. So they threatened to jail my mom unless I turned myself in. So I had to go down there and turn myself in. Just did community service for the pound or for the shelter that I went to. They let us keep our dog. My mom had to pay the price for the dog, and I had to do 20 hours community service.
They caught. I didn't know that they caught you
caught.
doing that.
Yeah, they
So I
caught me
guess they didn't
immediately.
know, right?
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't think
This
that
dog
through.
is missing, but we know where it belongs, so we're just
I
gonna
just
move it.
figured they eyeballed that shit. I was a teenager. I was 17 years old, or whatever, 16 maybe, and I didn't think they had some sort of way to keep up with the dogs, but they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And
gosh,
yeah,
bud.
they were at my mom's work the next morning. So I broke her out like after school. So like 4:30 whatever in the afternoon. They were at my mom's work the next morning at 9:30.
How funny.
And it was the cops too. So like I didn't technically get arrested. The place settled. My mom paid them, and they settled for me just doing 20 hours community service.
My dog ran off that next morning. So when the cops came, I didn't have a dog anymore. It ran away again. Motherfucker.
You know what
So
my
that Maggie got out
creeper
all the time.
habit is?
That's
If
why I
I
didn't
have a
get caught,
thing,
because they didn't have dog. I opened it up, let it go to the
if they
bathroom,
didn't
and
catch
dog
it,
ran
good
off
job,
again
buddy.
when the cop showed up.
That lady Nikki would
Oh, I
have
get caught.
turns you in. She's a snitch. Okay, unwanted. All right. I don't know why you're
Yeah,
modded,
yeah,
but
well, that's
I don't
true, but
mind that.
also they're gonna take what I just said and make it sound like that's the worst thing anybody could do when every
Uh-huh.
fucking person in this community loves dogs and every fucking person would do the same thing for their dog.
Hell
It's just that
yeah,
Exactly.
when
no,
I do it, just like going to the fucking restaurant to confront those dudes. Anytime a man hears something like that, they go, man, if they tried that with my woman, I would be up there. I'll go right in their
And
face and I
you
would do
did
this
it.
and the other thing. I actually
Yep.
do it and I'm a fucking whatever they call me. I
Yeah.
don't know what they call me for it. I'm like, yeah, I do the things you think you can do.
I'm good with you, unwanted. I'm good. I just didn't realize that you thought so great.
All right, I'm gonna get in
Makes
the
me
chat. I'm
feel.
gonna hop off for a bit. I'm gonna go get showered up and get in the chat.
I'm glad that you came on panel, Eddie.
Thanks for having me up, y'all, and let me
I hope your
interrupt and
IQ
talk a
didn't
bunch.
drop too much.
Yeah, we didn't run anybody else off. And now, Azel, you can go back to talking, buddy. I appreciate Azel sitting there waiting the whole time.
I was going to ask him if he's still here because the
He
people
was
just
being
they
polite to me. He said he would step back and let me just have it. And I was like, I didn't think he meant like this much, but he's literally just sat there the whole time. Very, very gracious host. Thanks,
okay.
Azel. I'll call you in a little bit, buddy. Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Eddie. It's good
See
talking to
you,
you.
Con. See you, Tracy.
Bye.
Fix me when you can, Eddie. I
He said,
appreciate him a
"Oh."
lot. He just doesn't realize how much I appreciate him for stuff that he does for me.
I subbed him so I can find out what the fuck he's got up his sleeve. I was like,
It is going to be different, Tracy. Y'all's politics, like I said, I realize
well,
that I
yeah,
just
well,
can't say
there's nothing to
politics
argue
and it
about
not
now.
encompass your life. Because it does. You guys are interested in it because it affects your life and your livelihood and just your environment
We
in
just
general.
I just separate. It's like with
Right.
Salty, I
We
just
just
back
can't talk
off. I
about that.
unsub and I go away because I don't like what you got to say. You don't like what I got
Right.
to say. So, and I don't want to fight about it because
Right.
it's neither one of us gonna win. You
Right.
know.
Well, I had a conversation with a very good friend and we were talking and I said I'm pro-life. And that person I was talking to is not. And they were about to, I don't think I could be I'm like, how are you not going to be my friend? Because I'm the same person I was before you knew I was pro-life. And what exactly can I do about being pro-life? Nothing. I can do nothing. I can probably talk for days to somebody who is wanting to end their pregnancy and I won't change their mind. And I'm not going to take their baby. So, like, I can't say, well, have it and I'll take it. I can't do that. So, what is my feeling about that going to do to anybody? So, there's no reason not to like me
It's
because
the
I'm pro
same
life.
thing for anything that
It's one chair cure to prevent pregnancy. Keep your fucking knees together.
Right. And
gotta
in
put
this
a
day and
penny
age, there
between your
should be
knees.
no
Huh?
accidental pregnancies. Now, there are so many layers to that. There's all the kind of bad things that can happen and get somebody pregnant, and I understand that there's so many layers to it, and I don't necessarily believe
Why
in the
the hell
death
did
penalty,
mm.
but I think sometimes what are you going to do with them? They can't be in society. And how fair it isn't even fair to that crazy person that killed 9 people to keep them in a box, which to me, I think is a worse thing than the death
Oh, I
penalty is.
believe in executions.
Yeah, I'm torn on that, and that's what pro-life is. Pro-life people don't think execution is right,
Yeah,
but
no.
I do think that there are exceptions. And who am I to say that? I would never be able to pull the switch on anybody.
I was
And
watching this interview with the guy, and the guy beat his boy so bad that it ripped the skin off of both ass cheeks, and then ended up beating that kid, and it was 2 years old, and was force feeding it and everything. And you're gonna tell me that I wouldn't pull the switch on that son of a
right,
bitch?
right. See,
Showed
there's
no
always
remorse
there's
at all.
always exceptions, and I just don't know how
Mm.
to maneuver that. You know
But
what I mean?
there
I don't
are
know how to
people that
say
do not deserve.
right. But don't you think putting them in a box is worse? Like the
No.
seclusion and
Oh,
the
because then an inmate's going to come along and do the job you should have done mercifully.
sometimes maybe that would be better too for them to get beat to death
Yeah, but
instead
the
of
thing
going to
is,
sleep.
then that guy's going to get a punishment over something that should have been done by the law.
See the layers to that? Like I can't like just say blanket that I'm
And
pro-life
it's
because I
not
have
black and
exceptions
white.
to it.
It's
And
not.
if you 100% murder somebody, you can 100% get sentenced to death and pulled the switch.
Well, it says in the Bible.
An eye for an
Eye
eye.
for an eye. You know?
And I don't believe on death row people sitting on death row for 20 fucking years.
No, I don't. Once the appeals are done, done. Let's
But
go.
then there's those death row cases. I don't know if they've done any, but that
Way
they
back
find out
then,
they
there was
didn't
a lot
even
of
do it.
mistakes.
There was a guy recently that had been sentenced, I think 40 years of his life, and to come out, he didn't even do the crime.
Yeah.
I saw that. What I mean, you're gonna have to explain that, Rick. That's interesting. Athens, Bucharest, Helsinki, and something are the place where the sun is going to come up soon. Gee, I wonder who it is. I have a clue now. I
Athens,
don't.
Bucharest is
Oh,
Hungary, I think.
Athens, Bucharest, Helsinki, and
Riga.
Rig.
Riga?
I don't know.
Never heard of it.
We're stupid.
Well, we're
I
Americans.
I
Oh, wait a
don't
minute.
think that he's there, Rick.
Who?
Marrying somebody.
Uh, I'm
So
having a
funny.
cinnamon
I
bun.
got so much shit, man. I really will stop doing that. Buds has told me for months now stop doing it. And I
What's
say,
that?
I will, I'll stop. But I really am going to because for one, I don't like it. I mean, it's exhausting. And I heard the exhaustion in Dee's voice. And but I bring it on myself when I allow it, she brings it on herself when when she allows it. But I don't want to be part of that anymore. Like I don't want to.
I can't do it
Yeah,
anymore.
that I think it's hilarious to trigger them when I'm not
Why
even
I
mad or
played all of
nothing.
3 seconds and
I
on
know.
another
I mean, I am an
live stream,
instant
and I
trigger
went,
for
I'm not
Jizz
doing this.
Stain, Nikki, Evan, and Digger. Like they instantly come at
I'm
me.
not gonna give them that fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
I
I need to
won't.
stop. I need to stop because I never understood why Nikki kept saying I doxed her. I never understood that, and she finally tells me, and I mean I apologize for it but I'm gonna look back in my messages and see if I really did send that um video that she says I sent.
That
I
fucking
will, buds. I really will, because it's not fair to me. It's not fair to D, because I'm not there with good intentions. If it's an argument, obviously. So
I figure if I want to have a friendship with D, then D comes over to my channel and we don't talk about any of the shit that's on.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, and that's how I can be friends with D.
Yeah.
And she doesn't hold it against me that I'm not mixed up in the middle of that bullshit.
Yeah.
She just realized,
You've done real
it's
well
a
about
broken
that,
record.
Tracy.
It's a given. If you go over D's, you're gonna have the fight
You're
of your life.
asking for it. You know what's there.
I agree.
It's walking into a bar and saying, "Okay, I'm here. Let's fight."
Yeah, it is. I agree. It wasn't the other day when it was just Nikki and D and Nikki. Then they asked me to come up on the panel, and we
And
chit
Jesse.
chatted and we talked
And
about
you
the whole
did. You
doxing
fed
thing.
right into it.
Well,
'Cause it
no, and
didn't
it was
end up very
fine. But
good, did
then
it?
freaking Jizz got up there and started her shit, which got Nikki starting her shit, and it was just
Yeah.
like, well, this is done.
Well,
Jesse,
once they got 2 of them up there, it ain't worth it. And then it's just an attack.
Jesse came in and then she triggered
Nikki.
Nikki.
And she said she didn't. She went up there to ruin that because she wasn't about to let us get along. She just ain't said that today.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, I came up on the panel to break that shit up
Yeah.
because she can't hang. I can get along with anybody. I don't have to like them.
I think Jesse uses you to fucking flex on her own life that she can't
But
has
she
no
has
control
nothing to
of.
flex.
I
She's
agree.
just a big mouth.
I agree.
I mean, because she'll grab it at straws to get the attention she wants.
Right, Rick? I don't believe for one fucking second that you can be in this community for 4 years and not have heard what he has said. He still has the fucking videos up, some of them on his channel. I haven't checked it in over a year or
That
so
shit
I'm
was
not sure.
being. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying a lot of that shit was being all talked about in Stella's when she was alive, and she was in Stella's.
And Stella was contributing to it. She
Yeah.
said the
Yes.
same shit.
Oh,
She's just
hell yeah,
dead, and I
right.
don't say
Slap dab
nothing
in the
about
middle
her.
of that shit.
Right, and I don't
That
say
was
nothing about
content.
it.
What I see, and like I said, I do like Dee. There's qualities about her I do like, but she wants to be part of this community or that community, but she wants to be isolated and set apart from them. And she
And
does
we all
better.
know that doesn't work. Even Good Job Buddy, like he
Yeah.
said, he tried to do that. He was the first one that said, "Oh, we all
And I
gonna
meant
love
what
each
I
other."
said. Dee
Fucking
welcomes
Charles.
everybody, but the only problem, she got the fucking Gestapo in her damn chat.
You can't fucking be friends with somebody that's
I didn't
gonna
say
see
I'm
shit
friends with her,
offline.
and I'm not.
That's
You
gonna
know,
fucking
I can
destroy
like a
people.
person. I don't have to be friends with him.
No.
Right. I mean, and that's not all I was trying to differentiate between when I'm on her panel or Nikki, Digger, Evan, all of them. I'm not her friend. They are. So she's going to
She just doesn't
uh
say anything and allows them to be as evil as they choose to be.
Yeah,
right.
she's more of their
Damn it,
influence
buds.
than this side. But and I hate to say sides, but
I do
Nikki
too. I
and
hate to
her
say
people
sides.
is a whole different community away from us, whoever
I
us is.
agree. I agree.
And all what I've seen going on, the way I can explain it, they attack, we gotta defend, and then when we defend, they say we're attacking them. No, we're
Yeah,
defending ourselves.
I agree. 100%, and that's exactly what happens.
And like I
They got
said,
babies. They're all long.
but any of those toxic places like
That's the
Jesco's or
foot.
Nikki's or Evans or D's,
No.
you're just walking into a bar because you're
Keeping the
ready to
cats,
fight.
Tracy.
What?
I'm keeping the cats.
I know. I saw that when you didn't fucking give them away.
I know, but I told you a couple
I
days
know
before
you
Christmas, I
wasn't going
cried all
to.
day because I was like, I'm not even going to pay attention to them, so I'll be used to them not being here. And I couldn't do it because they crawl up on me and give me kisses, and oh, there's so much.
You can't
I love
bottle
them
feed
so
baby
much.
cats and not grow attached.
Yeah, I love them so much. Like I just I don't even know how I would do it without them now. My dogs are cool with them. Not real cool, but they're cool with them. And when they get bigger, my dogs will behave. And but I do. I love so many parts of their personalities that except for Blue, man, he's kind of a dick. I mean, Ginger, she's like the most lovey one to me. She comes up and like she'll be sleeping and she'll pop up out of a dead sleep and come running to me like she had a bad dream.
You
And
broke children's
oh, those
hearts
damn
this
bad
Christmas.
dreams. I love her. She's awake right now. Ginger. Ginger. Come here.
Who's in the private?
Is there somebody there? Oh shit, hold on.
She's only
There we
been there
go.
for a minute.
I know, honey. See, I told you she has a bad dream and has to come and tell me
Isn't
about
that
it.
your baby?
Fuck off,
No,
Ann.
that's not our
Oh,
dumpster
shut
baby.
up.
Who's that?
Jesus.
Callie. Who is
Betsy,
that that you've
Betsy.
been messing with?
What are you guys doing?
That's not our baby.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
What did you do
Paying
with our
child
baby,
support on it.
Tally? What did you do with our baby?
I ain't paying child support, so
It's hanging
Azel, are
in
you
the
still
back.
with us?
I fed it peanut butter.
Oh,
I think Azel's gone.
yeah, I'd pop him.
Okay. Azel, come back if you come back.
What's
Come back
Azel
if you
doing?
come back.
I don't know what he's doing. He was chatting with us earlier.
He might fell asleep. He was looking kind of tired.
Is he
Well,
drinking?
That
yeah,
he,
he did.
well,
He looks good
He's
though.
working and has been
he
on.
had that little electronic device he was sucking on. Whatever they call those.
Oh, vape?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't appreciate them saying he looks like shit because he didn't. His dark circles and stuff that Digger was saying. Because I think Azel looks good.
he does. I didn't see no
The
dark
fuck's
circle.
Digger got to talk about? Has he ever looked in a fucking mirror?
Oh, Tally, you should have been awake. If I could, well, I wouldn't have woke you up for this nonsense. Fucking D's panel went ape shit because Digger's back on the My Kid thing, and Rick's a chomo, and you are a pedophile, and oh my god, he went on for hours.
He
It was
must
D
be
was
freaked
on.
out
crazy.
again, huh?
Yeah, D
Oh
was
my
on 8
god.
hours.
7 hours.
Yeah.
I caught the last half foot of it,
They
but
tag teamed me, man. I had Jizz Stain on me first, then Jizz Stain and Nikki on me. Then freaking Rick pops up. Nikki
Oh, yeah.
jumps down. Then here, oh, I think Digger might have already been there. Here comes Evan. Oh, it was a loud mess for several hours.
That's what you get for going over there.
I know, buds. I won't go over there again.
All right.
like I said,
Bud's been telling me
walk.
every time I do it. I don't know why you do that. Stop
You
it.
don't learn.
I know, but I'm gonna. This time I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
done.
So like I said, you go over there, you're walking into a bar fight.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So
I know it's not my safe space. Grandy looks like a perfect pinhead.
he's got such
I
a
don't even
square
look
Looks like
at
a
head.
him.
14-year-old fucking adult.
Oh, yeah, basically.
Thank you, Nova. But I shouldn't have even. I mean, half of it wasn't even about me. It was just aimed at me. Rick would say
What's up,
something and
Nova?
they would go at me.
No, but you asked for it.
I did. But just by being there, I know that.
You're a sadomasochist?
Maybe. I mean, I do get tattoos, so I'm not a cutter, I think. Because when I get real tense or something, I want to go get a tattoo. So I think maybe there's something about that.
Well, like I
Tattoos
said,
are
I didn't
addicting.
know she was live. And I'm not sub to her. But I was scrolling to see who was live,
Lovey babies.
Who's that?
and she was the only one live at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
She's probably
just
gonna
gonna
restream
watch.
it for 3 months.
Dee's still acting confused as to why people are upset at her. More pretend? Is that what you? Because she doesn't know what you mean by pretending. She said that she's never heard Digger say anything about me or my kid or
Oh,
anything
that's
like that in
BS.
4 years, Sally.
That's
Oh,
4 years?
bullshit. That was going on at Stella's.
Right. Exactly.
Well, that's what
yeah.
Dee
Exactly.
does, right? She knows everything about the community until it's something she don't want to talk about or something she
And
don't
then
like.
she's
Then she
only
doesn't
3
know
years
nothing.
old.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing her in Stella's chat one time, and Stella said something about where she had been chatting, and Dee said, "I do what I want," and freaking Stella took her wrench, and Dee said, "Fine, I won't come back." But she did. Obviously people do that all the time. But I do remember seeing that because I rarely watched Stella, like so rarely. It's just kind of hard not to because she was on every morning for a long time. So
I mean,
I
and that's
would
where I
catch it.
went for grouchy and coffee. Because she was the grouchy and I wanted the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And I
It's
would wake up
sad.
to her grouchy.
It's sad to me, like now that Dog Lips and fucking Stella's passed, dude. It's like Stella's more recognized than Dog Lips.
Mm-mm. And no, Dog Lips has got his own category. There was no
I
comparison.
just didn't realize that I know for a fucking fact that those people harassed Dog Lips about his dog till he died. But I didn't know that Nikki and Stella had made up. I have
They
no.
didn't.
So they were
Stella
still.
didn't. Stella never liked Nikki, dude. The only reason why
No.
Stella tolerated
Was
fucking
that right,
Nikki is
Tracy?
because of David.
She didn't. She didn't trust him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charles. I appreciate your hard work.
And Stella
Thank
never
you.
gave her crown to Nikki, did she?
Uh-uh.
So Nikki
Stella
stole it.
died. They became the 3-2.
Why in the fuck would anybody want to be a queen of a Chomo army? I don't get it.
I don't
Let
know.
adults call somebody their king or their what? We're grown.
That's
I
role
mean, are they
playing.
playing pretend or what are we doing?
Yeah, it's
They're
role playing.
kids. Not all of them are fucking, mentally.
They don't have a
disabled.
wife. Look at how
It's
ugly
weird.
they
That's
are.
so
They don't
fucking
well.
weird. And then when Slimming whatever, Dave Gorman's friend asked what makes Nikki a queen, and Dave Gorman says because she's to be respected and feared. Craziest shit I ever heard in my life.
I like to know if
Fear
there's
what?
one person that does fear Nikki, because I don't think there's anybody.
Oh, there's
What's there
people
to
that
fear?
fear. Yeah, she's got. Yeah, I mean, I'll give that to her because she'll go and fuck with your livelihood if you don't fear.
Oh,
She'll call you. I mean, like the exact thing she did to Tracy.
Oh, I forgot about that.
She's calling my
I
word.
always forget because I always think nothing's ever happened to anybody
Oh man,
seriously.
she did a whole thing with the sign of my
And
apartment.
Blade Runner 2. Both of you
And
guys
the
got. I
phone
think
number.
you two have gotten the worst out of everybody. I think the two of you have gotten it the worst as far as
well,
affecting your life.
You notice she
Nikki,
kept fucking Camden's name out of her fucking mouth.
Yeah, that's funny.
Nikki said she wasn't going to attack anybody this year unless they done her first. And Blade Runner hasn't been doing anything, and they started on him again.
You gotta be a retard to
she's
fucking
there.
believe
Oh,
that.
we're not nuts, Steve. We're just hashing it out.
Oh, here comes fucking D.
She loves you.
No, she gave it back to you, D. I watched it. You said I go where I want, and so she took your wrench. And you said, okay, I won't be back, but then you were back. It wasn't a thing. It was just something that I saw that morning, really early.
Yeah, and I
It
used to
wasn't a
watch
thing.
Stella every morning.
Hey D, why don't you go to work, bitch?
Don't call her. Don't say bitch.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta quit calling people
I mean, it
names
ain't
like
a
that.
thing, D. It was just a
Miss
thing.
Oh,
I
Jenny
mean, I
big deal.
saw
loves
it.
you.
And then she gave it back to you. It was like a couple years before she even passed away. It wasn't even like a thing. It wasn't a
Well, that's the
thing.
thing with D is she's got to lie to fit in around here.
Well,
She's got to impress fucking retards and shit. It's
Stella was interested in
there's
where
nothing
everybody
factual
went.
about D.
He's pretending.
Yeah, exactly. She's
That's what
pretending.
Charles says.
Stella would find out where other channels everybody would go to, and then she would go over there to promote her channel so she can get
Yeah,
monetized and all shit. That's what she was doing. That if she asked you that, that's what she was doing, getting
that's
your
right.
channels that you go to so she can get more people in her channel.
Yeah,
And
because she needed 1,000 back then.
Yeah, you had to have
Yeah.
Why did you color your hair or is it just turning white or
No, it's just turning fucking white.
from blonde?
No, well, it's natural color.
no, you're gray at the top.
Hey D,
And
you
the
want to
other
know what thing that's never happened? Is you fucking working, dumbass. You never had a fucking job like you said you had.
I
Two
saw
fucking
Dave
3-4
and
jobs.
Judy streaming and they looked like total losers. It was the most boring stream I've ever seen. Couldn't stand 3 minutes of it. I mean, I'm
didn't
not
know I was
lying.
nuts.
I mean, one of us is mistaken, and I don't think it's me because I never watched Stella.
I
But
watch
I
Stella
can't go back
every
and find it
fucking
because
morning.
once you're, oh, she didn't block you. She just took your wrench. I'm not gonna go through those hours and hours just to. I mean, I give, you win. It didn't happen, but I saw
Why
it.
is D? Yeah, bud, you're kind of right. Like, why is D hanging out with us adults? Why ain't you hanging out with them fucking retards that like 16-year-olds and shit?
Because I'm not picking her friends,
Those are
Tally.
your
That's
friends, D.
Oh yeah,
You're
that's a
lost,
legal
girl.
age, isn't it?
We're all
yeah,
two
but I'm not
adults around
picking
here
her
for you.
friends for her. I'm not doing what they do. They say they don't
Well,
do it, but they do it, and I'm not
Well, I
gonna
just
pick her
think she's
friends for
lost, and
her.
she's like in an adult world, and she doesn't fit in an adult world.
How can she have you blocked when you're all mods, Charles?
You know, Stella was good for giving wrenches and taking wrenches, whatever mood was. But the point of it is, everything that's been going on in this community now was going on in Stella's back then. There's a lot of us that drank our coffee and woke up to Stella.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
lie.
because
Stella never
John
took
called
my
them the
rent.
cleaning crew. It would
Yeah.
be like me and a couple other people that would be in there late or in John's chat like at 3 or 4 in the morning, which is like 5 or 6 for them. And then all of a sudden, here comes Stella and all these people, and then I would just dip out because I don't hear their shit.
Yeah, I mean, the
It's like that
3332
movie.
or the pedal predators, they've been fucking around with us for a long time. And Stella, it didn't matter. This shit has been going on ever since Stella was around. And I watched Stella when she was learning how to record
Well, this is all y'all got to be thankful
and
for. Is Stella's
stream.
dead, dude. Like, thank fucking
Yeah,
God.
she did.
Thank
Been
God.
dead for a while now.
That's what made me
Kelly,
start believing in the Lord.
Kelly, did your
Brought
mom
you to the
tell
Lord.
Evan that she had to go get you from daycare because you were touching the other kids, not fighting with them but touching them?
No, not that I know of.
Did it ever happen?
Not that I know. But I can't
Okay.
remember. I can't remember fucking daycare, dude.
Okay. I was just wondering if your mother had said that. I don't believe it for a fucking second, but what
I mean, she might have said that I was fighting kids. I don't know. I fought all my
well,
I
fucking
no,
bet
life.
your
see,
mother was
Evan said
kindergarten twice.
specifically that she didn't have to pick you up for fighting. It was for touching other kids.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Oh my God, Jose, you sober?
I
Jose, are
suppose
you a
he doesn't
racist?
know nothing about me and Stella going back and forth.
Where'd the video go? Yeah, well, I mean, if he's gonna say that shit and he's like, yeah, just replay the video. He's got it.
But I'm not fucking nuts, and nobody else is fucking nuts. And if
No.
we're fucking nuts, we're because of the 3332 and
Remember, David's
Nikki.
the one wanting to fuck that ugly thing, dude.
It takes a lot more than just Icky to run that shit over there.
Well, like
You
I said,
didn't
they're just
say.
not organized. They
Oh,
have
come
organized
on,
hate
D.
shit.
Me and Stella went around and around for 5, 6
Oh God,
years
for
in
years.
her stream, and you weren't aware of it. If you was
You
in
weren't
her
even
stream,
there
you
back
would have been aware of it.
No, Ann and fucking Stella went way back before you got there.
D.
Yeah,
Be
they got
respectful.
history. They were on my panel twice, and all three of us had a fucking fantastic
And I'm the only
All
bitch in
right,
the
D, we get your
community
fucking
that
point, dude. You're like a broken record. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
she
It didn't
didn't see
happen.
it,
We all know it did, bitch. Just
Tracy.
because you say it doesn't mean it did.
Stella couldn't let a day go by unless she brought my name up.
Us.
I know it, because she loved to bitch both of them, like to bicker back and forth.
Yeah, and
They
nobody
were
didn't
all
see
they
it.
were
Okay,
from the same era. They were right behind each other.
and I'm quite relaxed, D. Don't talk down to me.
I think
Thank you.
I agree with that. That your y'all's age thing that you like had a love hate thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But there were times that they got up like on my panel when I was running it, and they were having a good fucking time. And actually looked at each other and said, damn, we're actually getting along.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's be
but I
honest
was
here.
the only
Stella
one
didn't
that could
really
shut Stella
like
up,
you
too.
unless you're giving her money.
You could piss her off real quick.
I still remember taking her down on that. Who was that? Was that oh, what is his name? He's not around no more.
The guy from that lived on the beach? and wrote our names in the sand with the stick?
No, not him. It was the other guy. Not JD. It's
What are you talking
Anyways, it
about?
was on somebody's panel. Man, I took her down a peg and a block.
I said, God almighty,
Man, I don't know about that. She honestly, like,
That's a,
she's just like Evan. Nothing phased her, which is
no.
cool.
that
I
was
wish I could
this
be like that.
the
Oh, there's shit that
stream
phases Evan. Oh, believe me. Why do you
that
think he hates me?
No, nothing really bothered her.
Stella could have wrote a book.
that was a stream where she got the 14-inch flaps from that I gave her.
It's okay, buds. After what she went through today, she controls if she wants today.
She's got permission now.
Well, I mean, that was a lot. Like, it was extra. Like, it hasn't been that bad in a couple
I don't
years.
feel sorry for nobody sit there and do it to themselves. There's an
Well,
off
I mean,
button.
So
and
let me
here I
ask this
am.
about D. D's like trying to take claim for Stella this, Stella that. I was Stella this. Why is it that D all of a sudden became irrelevant to this community? Not irrelevant,
Like
relevant
she wants to
to
be
this community
Stella
when she
Junior.
fucking after Stella dies. Like, where were you? Why weren't you streaming when Stella was around and shit, dude? Because you're full of shit, D.
I
Like,
had
you're a
been
scab of the community.
watching Stella. Stella didn't. When I started watching Stella hadn't even streamed yet. She didn't know
No,
nothing
you
about it.
didn't even have
And
250.
when I started watching her, she was figuring out her phone and trying to record walking around her yard.
Yeah.
And then way later, she had her streams. I mean, I was on Stella's channel before she became a
Wait a
YouTube
minute here.
person streamer.
D, if you don't care about what we got going on here, why is every fucking stream you host all about all of us?
Well, because Nikki and them are on her panel. That's why.
Well,
And
she
Just
cares then, but not now. Like,
Nikki
come
and
on,
Just
stupid.
have a permanent chair up their ass for her panel.
Oh, in Evan, David.
Yeah.
He does
Hey,
his
let's
cameo
restream my stream
appearances.
4 times, guys. Because I'm
Do
fucking
what?
content.
Damn right.
You better restream this, Joanne, like 7 times.
The only
I'm
thing
the
I was
most
saying
liked and you're the worst.
earlier, D, you do welcome everybody, but we have to have riot gear just to go into your chat because you can't control your people.
She doesn't want to, though. She thinks they're adults or that we are
Oh,
adults,
yeah.
which we are not. And I include myself in that because I get a little bit
Yeah, but I mean,
childish when it
But
comes
that's
to
the
shit.
drama in it. That's what she wants.
yeah, but I don't go into D's for the drama at first.
Wait a minute. See, like, here we go again. She's like, nope, I don't talk about y'all. Who said that you talk about us? I said, now listen,
Control
D,
the
you
people
fucking
on the
retard.
panel.
Your
that have
stream is
respect.
nothing about all of us. You ain't got shit going on unless you're talking about us.
Half the time she ain't even talking. It's everybody else on the panel.
Yeah.
Well, she's
You know,
Yeah.
I
she's
used to
working.
go in
She
there.
pulls a
D was,
Jesco. Jesco does the same thing.
yeah, he
I
turned
control
into
my
a dirty
chat,
little
D.
piss hand.
Oh.
I mean, Dee's all nice and friendly to me when I go in there, but then she lets Nikki
Say what you
smack
want.
me around while Nikki's on there. And I mean, why should people go in if they're gonna get beat up because you got somebody on your fucking panel
But
that
that's
don't like
the
me?
channel.
I
I'm
ain't
still
going in
waiting.
there to get beat up.
I'm still waiting for the day to fucking D controls her chat
I
from
already
Nikki
said
and
don't call
stands
you a
up to
bitch,
Nikki for
D.
something. It'll never
Kelly
happen.
said, go to work, bitch. And I said, don't say bitch. I already said that.
God. Well, all I'm gonna say is she's
I
a
mean, nobody's
commandant
calling
and
you
they
a
can't
fat
control her. They
cunt
gotta stop
or
her.
I mean, nobody's calling you names, D. And I can't go in your chat without being called names. I don't
Same
see
here.
freaking dog butt
Yeah,
freaking
wait a
D
minute. Wait a
names or
minute. Wait, you
anything
ain't got to explain yourself, dude. Why is she expecting you to do something that she ain't doing?
because I do
Practice
that.
what
Like
you
I do
preach.
control my chats and my panels.
Practice what you preach.
Right. She's just trying to put it off onto you now. She's
No, it's
fucking
not
she's
to be
nuts.
put off on nobody. It's her channel, her responsibility how the people in her chat or on the stream is treated respectfully, and it's not happening. I don't go there. It surprised me I even popped in, but it was because Joanne was there.
I've never
Yeah, we
seen
bitch a
D
lot,
stand
D,
up
but
to
we don't
Nikki, dude.
attack. I don't
And I've
feel
sat
like.
there and I've waited and waited and waited for D to stand up to fucking Nikki. It'll never fucking happen because Nikki's fucking scared, or D's scared of Nikki. She knows the retaliation that she's gonna get as soon as she fucking shuts Nikki down.
Stella was scared of Nikki. Yeah, yeah.
Agreed. Look at my chat. There's not a bunch of troll names in my chat that are making fun of anybody because I don't allow troll names. I don't care if they're even nice troll names. I don't
And there,
allow it.
the
They're
only thing
taken
we're
out
doing,
instantly.
the
I
only
love new
thing,
people, but I don't love troll names and I don't allow it.
the only thing we're doing, D, is airing our grievances of why we can't go in your chat without getting
Highlight that
beat
comment,
up,
please.
torn
Highlight
down,
that
and
comment.
torn apart.
Right now, no one comes to my stream for me. So why are you still streaming, you dumb fuck? You just admitting that you stream for the fucking retarded army, the Chomo army. It's the only reason
Right.
why
I
you
mean, that
stream.
gives them a platform. That's
She
what.
just
Okay,
fucking
and
admitted it.
over there, how come I've never seen you type Joanne when her fucking streams are about me? I don't understand. Do you see the difference, Steve? That's what I see. Is you do. They're
Why
your
do you
friends,
allow
and
the
that's
hate?
cool. I'm not telling you who can be your friends or not. And you can come in here and chat if
Keep
you want to.
pretending.
My God, can't you take her
I
fucking
did
wrench
though,
already so
D.
Buds
I
can
did
block her?
come for you because I told you that I wanted to like you and I wanted to get to know you because I'm never going to go to New York. I'm never going to know what it's like to live there. So I do like to talk to people who live in different, like, I'm never going to go to Massachusetts or
Oh,
Washington
man,
or
I'm
fucking
telling you,
Canada. Well, I'm going to break into Canada, but Anne's probably too far.
I can't
But I'm
go.
never going to go to those
D,
places. So I do like to talk to people. And I tried. I really fucking did.
Why can't you
I
just
was
pull
Mhm.
D's
going to
wrench?
D's
Come on, do
channel
it.
for
Do it.
D because I
Change her
like
oil.
D, but I didn't
And
like
that
what was
Yeah,
being done to me.
go.
Pull D's wrench. Pull D's wrench.
Pay for it. We'll
How
fix.
much?
I
How
don't
much you
know.
want?
How much, Joanne?
Oh.
No,
D?
you're responsible for what your people
I'll fucking pay
say
it.
and do to us, where we either defend ourselves or we don't come back to your channel.
I didn't know you were there, Jose.
Hey, Jose.
And don't be a
Hello.
racist. Nikki said you're a racist, and I don't want you to do that shit on my
I'm
channel because
not
I'll boot your
racist.
ass.
Do what?
I
Jose's
don't know.
racist?
And
No.
Nikki said that you're racist in that you were on my channel the other day saying the N word, N word, N word. And I don't know if it was when I was on the phone or what. And I
I
bet
didn't
here
I
in a
don't
say
think
minute.
that
that.
was me.
Well, I don't know, but just don't do it, okay?
Hey, what's
Yeah.
it cost for D's wrench?
I don't know how much you got.
How much you want?
Oh no,
Like I
D, I'll
said,
split it with you. Well, we'll go 60-40. Well,
can't say
60-40.
none of us came there for you,
70-30.
D, because we did. I did. I came there to chit chat with you and every damn thing else,
We
man.
did.
What do
We
I
tried,
get?
D. We really did try.
Yeah.
But there's not as many of us as there are of them. And there's not as many of them. They're all troll
Mhm.
names. They've got 3 accounts each and they talk to each other.
And like I
Can I
said,
ask you guys a serious question?
Yeah,
What?
what?
I or Joanne walk into your channel, D, your chat, it's like walking in knowing you're going to get a bar fight. Now, I
Dog
don't like
pile,
bar fights.
yeah.
Do you know how to
You
make
get
somebody
dog
not
piled.
relevant?
Yeah.
Ignore them.
Ignore you.
Ignore them. Don't think about them.
Mhm.
From this
Yeah, but we
point
just had a
on, we're
really
gonna
intense
What have
move.
they
stream,
done to you,
Jose. Like, it
Jose?
was
You're
really
talking that
intense earlier.
experience,
So
brother.
that's why
Mhm.
it is not.
If you want to
It's
grow
fucking
on
Twilight
YouTube,
Zone
you just gotta
crazy,
ignore
D.
the hate.
It's
It's not
Twilight Zone
hate, it's
crazy.
stupidity. And the fact that one person can get sucked into a group of hateful, vile, evil people is beyond me.
I'm
Thank
telling you,
you,
as soon as
man.
that wrench is pulled, we live in peace.
Ow.
She's all right. She's not talking shit. You know.
Yeah,
Julio,
why you even give
time
me a
to
rent?
die.
Pay me for
Because you would probably block every one of us.
Why
You
would I
said
do
pay
that?
Tracy for that heater, Jose.
Because you do it to people on your own channel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is
Oh,
crazy.
I do. Don't
Hey,
be
you know
a
what? I've seen
pretender.
Jose make more money than D.
Oh, fuck.
That's a
Nuts.
fact.
Heck with that.
If we don't watch her, then then we're good, right? Like we don't know what goes
I
on her
haven't been
channel with her
watching her.
friends.
I've only been
Exactly,
hearing
Joanne.
about
Pull
her.
that wrench so I ain't got to see her.
I popped in there
Hey,
just
welcome.
because she was the only one
I
live.
don't even have to watch her. I just gotta watch you guys.
Yeah.
Why? You afraid we're gonna get you?
You guys all.
Okay, hold on, Mojo.
You just did.
Cause you guys talk about the fucking matter. I'm like, bro, I don't even have to go watch Nikki. I can just watch this group.
You know what? A lot of it is about, Jose, is the fact we're constantly having to defend ourselves from their bullshit.
I ain't
their
defending
lies.
myself from shit. Their shit is always gonna be incorrect,
That guy,
misinformation.
Hey, Jose, I got to tell you, dude, you've been doing a pretty good job at staying drunk, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah. Staying off that pizza.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was fixing to buy some, but they're closed.
There we go.
You're
Buy
on
some
that sugar
alcohol.
diet.
Welcome, Mojo.
I don't need no more alcohol.
Mojo Jojo was Stella's in her chat a lot too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
COVID.
She's all right, right?
Mojo
I mean, she's
Jojo,
been all
yeah,
right with
she's
me.
all right.
Yeah, she's been all right with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So okay, so Honey's pissed at me. Oh, and there was somebody that kept calling her Henry Henry that I know wasn't you, Tally, because you would have
That
come in
guy,
your
yeah, whoever that was, good for you.
you would have come in your own name. So I tried to tell her that's not you, but she was saying, what did she say? Something I don't know, but the same old thing. Interjecting herself in my conversation, like the other day when Nikki and I were having a good conversation. That's when she was explaining to me how I doxed her or whatever. And she's going, take accountability. She just fucking kept typing that over and over and over and over. Well, she started that shit tonight. And I told her, stay the fuck out of my conversations because you just get drunk and retype the same fucking thing over and over. And so now she's on me. She wants to
Sour
can I ask
diesel.
all
Callie
of a
You got to
something?
remember
sudden she
that.
ain't my friend because I
Remember
said
that?
that. Now she has a lot to say about me.
When
Callie.
Sour Diesel donated to fucking Stella to give Sam and I want to say, was it Jose?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Money, and
Yeah.
then Stella fucking takes it back or whatever, or didn't something. I don't know.
No,
He
it
took it
was
back.
fucking Sour Diesel who didn't pay the money. He's the one who took it back from Stella.
Yeah.
And I
That's
see
funny.
Sour Diesel, Sour One, he gets around. But the thing is, the minute I say, hey, Sour Diesel, and he's out of that chat, wrench or no wrench, he's fucking.
Yeah, I used to
You
go
don't
over
want nothing
Sour
to do in this
Diesel so
community
little.
anymore.
That guy just ain't right in the head.
I
Well,
saw him
he's
be mean to his dog and some little boy. When he had his camera on, some little boy tried to come in the room and he said, "Get out! I'm online. Get out of here!" Like he was fucking.
well,
Yeah.
you guys
So
know
I
what he
got
was
her.
defending, right? He didn't want
Huh?
anybody knowing his fucking criminal record. And as soon as
That's
his name got
right.
out there, dude, he fucking dipped out.
That's
Sour Diesel?
right.
Yeah, Sour
I
Diesel.
didn't know anything about that either.
He's
I
got a
didn't know
rap
that
sheet,
Whatever
happened.
dude.
happened to Puppy Lips?
I don't know.
It was somebody else in the community hiding. Don't know who it
I am the
was, but
peace stream, Mojo. Like I get that so often that people come in and the first thing they
What
say is,
happened to
"I just got
Desmond?
up to pee and caught you live."
I don't know.
Whatever happened to Desmond? Is he alive?
I don't know.
Desmond got shamed off because he got a little too racist.
racist.
Oh, he kept saying the N word.
That and the ovens.
I went deeper than that. Yeah. Plus, she was
Well,
very cold.
Desmond is a racist because of the.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't knock myself off.
he's
But
cracked.
he said because he had that brewery business, and he said a certain amount of people ran him out of business.
and that's why he didn't like these people that were running this gas station, that he went and he said that word, those two words, and that was the end of Desmond.
Well, I'm about ready to get Sam's friendship back, dude, and let him troll that fucking army. All I got to do is give him
No,
20
Tally,
bucks.
you're the reason why he's gone so nuts, is because you fucked with him so much.
Well,
He sees that now.
it just takes a small donation.
He's done
Sean,
enough.
what happened to your channel?
Whose channel?
Yeah, you don't have a YouTube no more?
Yeah. As far
I've
as I
been trying to
know.
look for it.
As far as I know,
Sony
it might have got
vehicle.
taken down. I don't know.
I'm quick anyway, Eddie. I do that same thing now. I watch things on 2x speed. Watching
Me
them
too,
pimple
if I can
popping
get away with
videos are fucking amazing at 2x speed.
I did
Watching them
yours
pop
this
all that
morning,
shit.
man. You did New Year's?
I did a New Year's stream. Weren't you on it?
Yeah, I slept through it.
I thought you were on it. It was me
I
and
took 2 Tylenol
Natalia, but
out by
she dipped
9:30.
out too. Her phone died and then she passed out.
Oh yeah.
And who else was that? And who was on the New Year's Eve?
Hmm.
Oh, and Tally, he came. You were
Tally,
you?
Yeah, Tally.
Yeah,
Might
because
take
that's when
40.
my dude called, and I was on the phone with him longer than. I mean, most of the time he's like, "What are you doing? Nothing. What'd you do today? Blah blah. What'd you do? Blah blah. Okay, well, I'm gonna be there in a little
Playing
bit."
tennis, huh?
Yeah, and it's
Word
a
tennis.
short call, but he was real chatty that night. And then
All right,
then I
guys, I'm gonna
started.
hop down. Talk to you later.
Okay,
Talk to you
okay,
later.
Jose.
Stay safe.
The dump truck can get you.
Jose's got to go to work. He's got 3 jobs.
3 of them?
Yeah.
Who?
Watching Smurf Dog, watching Joanne, and watching somebody else.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking surf
Buds,
dog.
mine does that too. I have an iPhone 12. Wait, what is it?
I got 13.
Okay, I have a 12 then. And I was doing that on Dee's panel. It was crackling so bad. I was hoping it wasn't fucking up the stream. But yeah, mine does that. Mine did that too. I think it's that new iOS update. My
Yep.
phone hasn't been right since then.
That took out I loved the 10. That was the perfect size and everything. Didn't update, and that son of a bitch. Oh my God, you screwed the whole program.
I'm sorry, Mojo, but you about as dumb as they fucking come, too. You think
No,
fucking D's as real as they are.
that's not. That's not a productive way to get your point across, Tally.
It
I'm
is
just
for
saying,
him.
dude. If she's that fucking stupid to
It's
believe something like that, don't be trying to get us to fucking believe. We see who D is.
well, I
it's
mean,
for
she's allowed to
certain.
like her though. I don't think we ought to do what
Oh,
they
she
do
can
and
like her,
attack
but she's
people
not
for
as
who they
real as they
like.
come. D's about as fake as they get.
A subset of women that pretend rather than live
Well,
in reality.
I think part of what it is, and I'm no expert on anything, not even on myself,
You're not.
is that Dee lived in the hood. And in the hood, you don't get nobody's business, because you could be the one that could get hurt. So you don't get nobody's business, and I think that carries over to her stream. And that's why if people go at it, she said, "I'm not getting into this, I'm going to get hurt," because that's the hood.
I just think Dee wants attention. She's running a Dharma stream, and she knows
You're
that's what
absolutely right.
sells.
She wants the good attention, not the bad attention.
I don't
Well,
It
like
doesn't
that
matter.
attention.
And she
It's
knows the only way to get
exhausting.
attention around here is to hang around with the people that don't like
Anybody.
you know,
They don't like anybody but themselves.
Okay, and
they can't
that's
even get
where it is.
along. Because,
That's
like
her
I said,
mud
I
part.
can get along with anybody. I literally could get along with Digger, but he does. If they don't give me, I mean, come on now. Just to shut them the fuck up, I would get along with them, but they won't have it. So they get what they
they
get, and
don't
I get
want
what I
nothing to
get.
do with it because they don't have the maturity to deal with it.
Yeah, sorry,
I
Mojo,
agree.
if you took insult to that in any way, but I wasn't trying to insult you in any way. I was just saying
Well,
you
like I
just
said,
you're
I
wrong.
had to search for type in uh the not type in what is that the top row of stuff, what's recently uploaded or live and shit like that. That's the only way I knew she was live. I've gotten rid of everybody that's too the streams are too toxic for me. And I'm quite happy with Tally's and Joanne's and Tracy's, you know. Who needs more than that?
You know what's great? When you're the four-time worst fucking person in the community, but everybody's there watching you.
But
Yeah.
if I want to go
That's
get
fucking
beat
great.
up, I'll go over Jesco's or D's. Of course,
Yeah, I don't even
Unblocked
waste
and
my
Nikki.
time with him anymore. I don't even
Yeah.
waste my time with him.
I mean, if I want to get beat up, those are the streams. You know, I feel like fighting tonight. Let's go to D's. Let's go to Jesco's. Let's go to. Can't go to. I can't go to Nikki's because she's got me blocked. But I mean, if
Yeah,
I
but
want
why would?
peace,
Oh, that would be terrible. God, I can't even imagine trying to go to Nikki's chat. Oh my God, can't even imagine what they would say. I mean, all the oxygen would be sucked out of the
she
air.
calls me old. She calls me boring. I'm a
Dude,
bitch.
Dee's been like that the whole time she's been around, dude. Like that's why I quit going to her chat. It all started off with fucking Rodders and David, and I would just go there and fucking chill with her, dude. And then here comes one, and then the whole fucking army comes in. Hey,
Yep.
let's
Yeah.
attack
That's when
town.
I
So
Yeah.
you
left.
might as
Like,
well get the fuck out of there and say, well, that was
yep.
a lost cause.
It's been like
Ain't
that
no
ever
sense
since
even
she's been
saying hello.
around.
But like I said, you want a beer fight? Go to D's. Go to Jesco's.
Yeah.
Got a little bastard. Oh God.
I want a cheeseburger so fucking bad. I've been craving one for like 4 days. I want one so
I want
bad.
a mushroom burger. A&W mushroom burger.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I want 2 poached
We
eggs.
don't. Well, yeah, we got A&W
I got some
here.
boiled eggs. I don't know what to do with all of them. I've got like a dozen boiled
Egg
eggs, but I
salad
just,
sandwiches.
Chop them up and make. Well, not all of them.
egg
Chop a
salad.
few up egg salad or
Yeah. I'm gonna
have
get some
get
celery
some
too.
lettuce and dice them up and that and put them in the salad.
Yep. I'm gonna get some celery because I like crunchy stuff
I
too.
just what I
Jesco's
just
had more
crunched on.
jobs than Nikki's had channels.
Come on. It's none of my business what people think about me.
Yeah, I made some Hungarian goulash, so that's what I had tonight.
With the change from your food stamps.
Huh?
Fucking good job, buddy. Oh my God. I swear, he's
Oh.
on a roll.
I'm the fattest person in the community. Fuck off, Charles. You're just as big as me, dick.
Charles, you got some damn decent butt cleavage back there, boy.
Oh, and likes your butt cleavage, Charles.
Ever since that picture that showed his butt cleavage when he met up with Sam.
Oh, I remember that. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Hey, some bitch had plumber's crack
Why
so
are you
bad.
still thinking of that,
No, I call it butt cleavage, though.
You didn't
I
have
think
no
you've lost
ass.
quite a bit of
You gotta
weight,
have
though, haven't you,
cleavage,
Charles?
You gotta have ass cheeks. You didn't have none. All you had was damn crack.
He always has those backhanded compliments. That little shit. Oh, and Nikki's taking credit for noticing the
happened?
dent in my forehead, Charles. And you know it was you.
Yeah, but if
Because it
you
was
go to, oh, sorry.
when I first started streaming, and he was it Chuck Wood? Was that the name you were using? And he said, "You have a dent in your forehead," and then it became a thing. Well, I had a rock embedded in my head, so that's my third eye. So I'm extra smart because of that. Their third eye. Yep.
You
Got
literally
some
down a
extra
box of
learning.
rocks.
Extra learning power right there. Do what?
Yeah.
Probably a recent picture that I seen of Nikki, and that's like I said earlier. She's got bat
Gained
wings
weight.
underneath of her chin there. You know that saggy shit.
Yeah.
I
And
got
it looks
that. I don't
like
want to
I
talk
said.
about that. I have jowls.
Dude, you
Yeah,
can see
but
the
hers
fucking
looks
dirt
like
in her ankles, dude. She
hers
doesn't
looks
wash
like a
herself.
nut
It's fucking
sack with no
disgusting,
nuts
dude.
in it.
Let me see. I'm gonna turn my
Yeah.
camera on. This is
Let
gonna
me see.
backfire. Yay! See, here I am, but I'm gray hair. Oh my! I was like, oh my
Yeah, but
god!
see, yours
Look at all
isn't as
that
bad as
gray.
Nikki's though.
Fucking
No,
nice
because
from the
I mean,
white.
I'll do this.
Yep, he froze. Now, Nikki's under the chin looks like a nut sack with no nuts in him.
Man, that broad's getting bigger.
You
She's getting
hefty
dirtier.
bag, mama.
She needs to bathe.
She's
She looks like she could use the monostat as heavy as that picture was.
put it
Jose's
under
cleaner
her
than
damn.
her. I mean, you
her
don't see
chin
fucking
nut.
dirt in Jose's wrinkles.
No, they weren't. Charles, is when you met up with Sam and somebody, or you had bent over and Sam took a picture of your butt.
Yeah, he did.
Why are you still thinking of that?
Well, it's kind of cute in a way,
I knew it.
but
Mhm.
cleavage always is.
Mhm.
One thing I can't stand is a man with no ass.
No, she ain't got no ass at all.
Okay.
Um,
My dude was calling and I just put it to
new
voicemail.
poll is up. Oh shit!
You put him to voicemail?
I
Ooh.
did. I'm having a thing.
I'm
I'm in a mood.
You're not available.
I'm not available. I'm not.
I'm not here right now.
I'm a little bothered and I'll get over it. And
Flustered, are we?
yeah, I'm just bothered with him a little bit.
What'd he do? Fuck up the damn sheets bad?
No, I don't let him mess up my clean
Hey,
sheets.
has anybody heard from Tammy?
No, I
No.
think she's
Tammy
Lady
Lynn?
Death. I think that Tammy is Lady Death because
Well, I
she
hope she's
came in
doing all
saying,
right.
I just love Anne. I just love Anne. Like
Yeah,
Tammy
that's
does.
Is
Tammy.
that Tammy
Yeah.
Lynn's?
Yeah, I think Lady Death is Tammy
My
Lynn.
chat.
Huh?
She was in my chat.
She can like me all she wants, Ned.
I just gotta say, I hope she's doing all right.
Mhm.
Why
Yeah.
did something happen?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I do care about her a little bit.
she's a human.
I don't
She's
have a
part of the community.
reusable douche, Charles. That's gross. Who would
Hey,
do that? That's not even a thing, is it? A reusable one. I know
no.
that there's water bags, but that's not what those are for.
God.
Those red bags, aren't those just hot water bottles?
If
I
it's
want to
got
see
a
those.
hose hanging down from it, it's not. My mom used to have one of those suckers.
What's that?
Never could figure out. It's like a rubber, like a hot water bag, but
Yeah.
it's got a long hose to it and it's got a pointy thing at the end of
Oh,
it.
you talking about a shower douche?
Yeah.
A douche?
My
Oh
mom used
my
it.
God. Is that what that's for?
That's a,
Yeah.
it's a douche bag.
I just use mine for a hot water bottle. There's no hose.
Oh,
Well,
if
And I've
it's
lost
back
it.
in the
Wait a
day,
minute.
and that's a hot water
in
bottle.
my
There is
mom's
such a
day,
thing as a douchebag?
Yeah, I guess.
way
Yeah, it
back
is.
in my mom's day.
Looks like a hot water bottle, but on the bottom of it is a hose in the same end that's on the douche bottle.
Yeah, and it's got a pointy nozzle.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
can. And
Yeah.
I thought just a douchebag
you
was
add
a
a little
D, but I
vinegar
guess
to
there's a real
it.
thing.
When
and
I
wash
was
the shit out.
young, I asked my mom what it was. She said, "None of your damn business." So,
Oh,
she
she
should
should
have
have told
told
you. Yeah, she
That
should have
well,
way
I
told
you
found
you.
out
can
later in pictures.
Yeah, but your mom
you
should have
can use
told
the
you.
same bag, but you got to use a different.
Joanne, you
What?
want to know where my facts of life come from? When
I don't
I had
know.
my first monthly,
He
my
was
mom
happy porn.
she handed me a book.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
I
That-
don't
how
think my
many
mom,
people-
I don't think I even told my mom because
what
like
was that?
she made me like very reserved about that kind of shit. That's why I didn't realize that was a douchebag.
I was
So
11 years old when I had my first monthly, and she hands me a book. No facts alive, no beads, the birds in the nothing.
Thanks for pulling Dee's wrench. I appreciate it.
I
She's
didn't
gone.
pull her wrench.
She's gone.
She's just probably tired because she did do 7 hours of screaming, of Digger and fucking jizz stains
All
screaming
she
at me.
had to do was shut
You
it
could have left
down.
at any time, Joanne. I was
I
live.
know. But they just still screamed at me whether I was there or not.
I would have double streamed them so you could have heard it.
I've heard it for
I'm
5
in the
years,
frame of
6
mind.
years.
What people
I
keep
over
telling
there
me, and
putting
it's
fucking beat some more.
in my
Did we
frame of
not already
mind.
decide that I'm a masochist and a dumbass? Did we not already
Yeah,
discuss this? Do we need to rub the salt in the wounds?
You like to
we
barf.
must. You're a mess. No,
I'll give
that's what they
anybody
do that.
and everybody, whoever finds it, $5,000 for Randy's testicle.
I got some
It's in his
walnuts
pants.
here.
I got a
Fork
BB in
over
the
the
thing
money.
right there. I got a fucking little BB right there. There it is.
I got a bag of walnuts.
They ain't that big.
I thought that Dad fit
Oh.
hamsters. I
Yeah, it
thought
can't be
that was for
artificial hamster
hamsters.
nuts. No.
Not the hamster.
I
A
thought that was for
douchebag?
hamsters. Oh, come on.
What did you
Hamsters?
think was for hamsters?
Randy's testicles.
Uh,
They tried a transplant, but it didn't work. Unsuccessful.
Well, sit on your thumbs to warm up. Good job, buddy.
Ew.
Well, you don't have to.
Accidents happen, Ann.
True.
Accidents happen. Oh my
Oh,
God.
God. I think I am nuts.
You
She's
just now
catching
figuring
on.
that out, are you?
She's
Hey, it's what
catching
keeps my brain
on.
70
alive.
some odd years, and you just figuring that out.
Yeah, Eddie. News to me too. I thought it was just a hot water bottle.
Oh,
No, like I said, I didn't know what the sucker was. I asked my mom. She said, "None of your business." So,
Tastes
but I
like
Yeah,
do
salt
my
and
mom
remember.
didn't
water or
teach me
salt and
anything
vinegar.
either.
salt vinegar, yeah.
And then when she found out that I was sexually active, she freaking punched me in my nose and bloodied my nose. And so I never told her I ever did anything again. So
Well,
You know
you
what
should
my
have told her
doctor
you
told me
lost
to
your
not to do?
virginity.
That you don't. My doctor told me that you do not use those over-the-counter deuces.
No, because they got scents in them.
Yeah.
oh, Summer's Eve.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't
Well, why
Yeah,
do they
want
but
sell
you
them?
ain't supposed to
Wait a
smell
minute.
like
it'll
that.
knock off your pH balance and end up giving you like
Yeah, that's why she told me.
hallucinations.
Then
And
how can they sell them?
What?
Summer's Eve if they're bad for you.
They're
Well,
bad
if you do it too much, you can get a yeast infection.
Well, yeah,
And
you're
then
not
you'll
supposed to
need
enjoy it.
monostat.
You
Huh?
need a lot of monostat.
now,
You'll have to
what the
fucking take
doctor
that
And some
said.
pill.
fluconazole.
Remember that pill that I got
Yeah,
one in there
fluconazole.
some years ago?
That flucan.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Charles, what's wrong with being a pervert?
As long as you maintain within the law, you can be whatever you want.
No,
Yes,
I should get
baby.
online.
You're such a good boy. You're
Yeah.
such a good
What's the
boy.
age of consent in your state?
Sweet
Bud
baby.
says, "Oh, a hamster bottle. I get it."
A hamster bottle.
Freaking weird hamsters.
Yuck.
if you it'd be like me telling Charles he's a gerbiler.
A gerbler? You're a gerbler, Charles.
A gerbler. You go back about 5-7 years, man. Them gerbils were popular with the gay boys.
Lost Joanne again.
Oh yeah.
But,
She
yeah.
likes it
The
button.
cat.
Oh,
He
it's the
touched a
cat.
button.
The cat
Or-
walked across the freaking thing. I even
Oh.
put him over on the other side, and he still walked on it because he wanted to.
Yeah, I went to bed last night and I was going to watch a movie on my tablet while I'm being in bed. I forgot to charge it up, so I charged it up today.
What a good boy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I go to bed and watch a movie.
What a good
Mm-hmm. I know it.
boy.
Go
That's
to
what I
sleep.
do. Them books and them short stories and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm worried about these cats got by dogs, because pretty soon all the female cats that are strays are going
You
to come
need
in.
to get them fixed. Like if
I
you
know, but the vet here wants them to be 9 months old, but the spay
you
and neuter
need to
clinic
drop
is
that
coming back
boy's
in
nuts.
February. Huh?
If it all get the damn boy's nuts.
You only
Yeah,
got one girl, right?
That'll cost me $100. I got 2 girls and a boy, and it'll be $100 to get him neutered.
You're a millionaire. You
I would get the girls done first. That way you
Yeah,
don't get more babies.
right. I don't need more babies because I cannot keep them.
Just a
I'm
neighborhood
Because
freaking
cat.
even
those
brother and
people.
sister kitty cats, they
Yeah,
do
they'll
the
be
dirty
deformed
together.
retards, won't they?
I don't know,
If
but I
he
know they
gets,
had no boundary.
Yeah,
yeah,
because it's a fucking brother and sister.
they
And if
will
you're
be all. They'll die, won't they?
They won't die, but it ain't gonna be good for them.
We're not gonna make babies, right? The
No.
spay and neuter clinic's gonna be here February, at the end of February, and so far they aren't acting stupid like they're in heat. So I'm
Well,
hoping they
lift
can
your
just.
tail up. Sam will show you
No,
where
I'm not
they are.
doing that.
Come on, Sam will teach you.
Well, I did hear somewhere that somebody insisted.
Oh,
Oh, C. Haig insisted she definitely seen worms.
well, I'm sure that when they were babies, because they were too young to worm, I'll go show my fucking. I got a cat on my shoulder and I'm
It is
holding
so
one, bro.
stupid to worry about some cat's
Right?
asshole
Why
and
are
if
you
they
gonna
got
hate on
worms.
kitties?
That's a fetish that she shares with Sam.
Right? Looking at my
Well,
cat's ass. But I showed it because I wanted people to tell me if they were girls or boys. And everybody said that the gray one was a girl and the other two were boys. And everybody got
Everybody
it
was
wrong.
Hey, Joanne,
Yes, Tony.
where's your woman beating friend? Why hasn't he been around?
My woman beating friend?
Yeah,
Who's
Are you talking
that?
about Jang?
yeah.
My woman beating friend. Why is he my friend?
Oh, he is, isn't he?
No, I mean, but he is somebody that I could get along with if you got along with him. But as long as he fucks with you, I'm not going to.
Well, that shouldn't be irrelevant. But I just kind of want to hear his opinion on David fucking 16-year-olds and shit.
Well, you know that was taken out of context, and that's not what he said. And I'm sorry, but too many people have that screenshot.
Just like John was taken out of context, right?
Okay, look,
Wow, I
looky
was on
here.
that fucking stream when he was
For the
jacking off.
folks that are worried about my cats, cat wormer, and since I know that they probably, if they've got worms, then my dogs do. Look at there, canine wormer. Imagine that, a responsible pet owner. Don't jump on me.
Don't
well, I was
jump.
just going to mention the fact in Michigan, 16-year-olds are age of consent.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but not to a
Whether it is or
40-year-old. That's
not, dude, who
nasty.
has that fucking thought,
As
dude?
as,
If you
as
even
long
have
as the
that
law
thought,
says,
dude, you're fucking
An
as
that's
long as the
18-year-old.
annoying.
law
It's fucking
says,
gross.
An 18-year-old. I
They
mean, a
want to
kid
keep
that's
coming
like
at Robin about
6
getting married at 16 because they won't listen that her current husband is her second husband, that they've been married for 25 fucking years, but they won't listen. They just want to call him names, and it's just gross what they're doing. It's
Dude,
just
I'm sorry.
gross.
Any fucking man that's like 45 and up, dude, it's looking at a 25-year-old's got fucking and under, you got problems,
Mattered.
dude.
25.
You got problems.
I agree. I hear Tracy's machine. I'm think if I had one of those, I would try
Oh
that.
man, it's great.
Well,
It's,
I'm
I
not
tried,
over
the
my
little chick
sickness.
chick kind that you do by
yeah,
hand.
no.
I
You got to
sucked
get an
at that.
electric one.
I ripped up so many tubes doing that little chick chick
No,
thing.
you got to get the electric.
Yeah, I would love to do that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. The only
Not
reason why I
yet.
don't is I don't want to spend the money and then still not
Do
like
you
it.
know how many fucking cartons of cigarettes I've put through this bitch?
Right? And
I
it's
mean,
so much cheaper.
it only cost me $33 a month for me to smoke.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna say what it cost me.
It's $10, $11 a pack of cigarettes in Massachusetts.
They are what I smoke are 6 something.
Yeah. I get gambler fucking tubes and gambler tobacco, and it's like smoking a Marlboro.
Yep.
My first husband was older than me, Buds, and my second husband was older than me.
Yeah. Well, my first husband, I was 15 and he was 22, 23. And then my second husband, it was 26 years difference. He was older than me. And then Cecil, there's 7 years.
So I'm compromising on my cheeseburger, and I made that potatoes with peppers and Polish sausage and
Yeah.
red onion. So I'm gonna put cheese on it.
and I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
compromise and call it a cheeseburger for right now.
Like I said, I made Hungarian goulash. They have for a meal, plus also packs them in the freezer, and I had garlic bread.
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
what I make extra, but this time I just been eating it for 2 days. So
How much shit
Yeah.
she got already made up in the freezer?
Me?
No, Joanne, she's
What's
making
that?
all these new meals, but she's got all that shit froze up in the freezer she don't eat.
Well, no, I'm stockpiling.
I know it, but if you eat what the hell you got, then you wouldn't have to cook for a while.
Well, that's what I'm doing. That's
Rotate
why I
that
have no
stock.
extra stuff.
Well, I tell you this much: I don't listen to YouTube news, but there's different areas of news I do listen to, and that it wouldn't hurt to put a little bit back in your cupboard.
God said, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't be
I
worried.
guess you can go out and eat leaves and tree bark.
I'll go
I'll be
shoot
right back.
Berries.
Gotta
squirrels
go
in
pee
5
again.
degree weather.
A squirrel hunt.
Yeah, 5
Stick
degree
the gun
weather.
out the window.
That's what the
There's a
cops
squirrel.
called on.
Bang.
Yeah, the cops were called to the door and said I was shooting squirrels.
All I know is the grocery prices here in the Yukon are up and down. Some are going up and then stay up, and then a couple weeks later they go down.
We don't see that.
And all the utilities have raised their rates. Of course, they did drop the interest rate on something. I don't know what it was.
No way.
But anyways,
What are
yeah,
you gonna do with Trudeau?
I don't know. I don't like that other guy.
What?
That other guy has. The other dude is politically naive.
Okay.
And we got Trudeau, and that don't leave us much room.
No. You know, but naive can be taught. You know. You already know what.
The other guy's got the political experience of a jackass.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, but when it starts cutting into people's livelihood and shit like that, like I said, we got Trudeau, which is bad, and then we got the other guy, which is worse. And everybody's worried, particularly the seniors, are worried that they're going to cut the OAS, which is, the version of U.S. Social Security. They're talking about cutting this, cutting that, pensions.
Yeah.
Okay.
We pay a carbon
dog went pee with me.
We pay a carbon tax here. My last oil bill, which was $499, $50 of that was carbon tax.
So even if you didn't run any electricity, you'd always owe at least 50. Or does it go by how much you use as a carbon? Or is it fixed rate?
The carbon tax is based on usage.
Okay, so it's not a fixed rate.
How much you use, how much you get. But we get carbon tax on electric, on the furnace oil, people that heat by propane. It don't matter.
Getting your money away.
Come here, Dink.
Good
Like
thing you're rich, Ann.
Yeah, good stuff, Dinky. Where do
go
you
to the store, we get a GST tax,
Where do you
environmental tax.
Jesus.
Particularly if we say if you buy pop or if you buy milk or whatever, that container those things are in, they charge. I think that's where they charge us for the environmental tax.
Can you
I was
turn them in and get
the
money
first one
for
that
them?
voted. Good job, buddy. I was the first one that voted, and thank you.
I'm sorry, Dinky.
Thank you. Good job, buddy. I miss my little buddy.
Oh, you just posted that newest one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was the first one that voted and gave him a thumbs up on it.
Who dropped Tally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he have to go to work or what?
I don't know.
I don't know. He was on.
He
was
him
muted.
He said
I
the
did
other
not.
night that he said not the other night. He said a minute ago when I saw him in the chat to come up on panel. He said that he had his showers because he had to go to work. So
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So he's working probably.
That's
Bye,
cool.
Tally, you jerk. Come
Oh,
stir the pot and then leave without saying something.
no way, man.
Yeah, he
You
did.
put a
He had
cameo appearance.
I'll get over.
he had himself on mute, so guess we went to work. I was going to ask him if he had to work today.
He's doing a cameo appearance.
Yeah, I think I remember his days off are weird in the middle of the week or something like that.
That's cool. He's making some good dough and happy what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
all.
could probably do that. Oh, good job, buddy. Stop being mean to me, you little bugger.
Oh,
And you can go viral if you can make videos that people fall asleep to. I think you could read. Kiss my ass. Jeez. I'm sorry I make people sleep.
And
I am boring. Everybody's been telling me I'm boring.
You're not alone, and I'm in good company because I am boring as well.
Oh, come on.
I'm good at being a panel squatter. Excuse you.
I like it. I enjoy you on my panel.
Yeah, because
I
when
have
you
people
bounce
I don't
yourself
like too
up,
on my
I'm
panel,
left
but you're not
holding the
one of them.
bag.
It's when she starts snoring, it gets bad.
I know you're kidding. Good job, buddy. You put me to sleep at times. Like,
You
is
actually
it ever
watch
going to
Bridget,
stop
buddy?
talking? Then I get sleepy, and then I snooze.
You actually go to his page and watch his stuff? Huh.
I go to his community chat every morning.
Tracy.
It's like I told him, his
Never
Good
did.
Job Buddies community page, when I log into to YouTube, his channel's the first channel I go to straight over to his community page.
Huh.
I ain't nothing. I ain't boring, D.
I haven't been subscribed to Good Job Buddy since fuck the Dibble days.
I don't know if I'm even subbed to him. I just type in "Good Job, Buddy."
No,
You know what it used to come up as? Finally, Eddie, you are not below good job pooping on my list. I don't know why that. Oh, I would type in good job and then that would come up. But finally, Eddie, it comes up good job, buddy.
I'll be damned. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I want a poll on who's the oldest, which I know I'll win.
Oh
I think.
my god.
You think so?
Who is the most sexually active? Who is the most nice
How would
looking?
we know
Who's got
who's the most
I got
sexually
the
active?
nicest. I beat you in the nicest category on these polls. You
I
got
beat both of
12%.
you.
I got 4%. I'm the most liked, motherfuckers.
Well, I'm not the least liked.
Yeah.
That's all I cared about.
No.
He's a good
I'm
job.
the most liked.
Pooping is taken.
4%.
4% on who do you dislike the most? As Tracy says, I'm liked.
I'm the most liked out of all these.
I don't know to be happy or sad that I only got 16% on that.
You got
Who's the worst?
Y'all are
I got
losers.
16.
I thought you gonna beat me out.
Yeah, I
I
got
beat
16%.
both of you guys. Oh, I put mushrooms in this too. Fresh mushrooms, red onion, potatoes, and
Actually,
sausage.
who the worst is, I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing to be 16%.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad that I'm more liked than you are.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, I can't believe Jane got 0. I cannot believe that.
No way. Nobody voted for Jang.
I mean, I didn't want to waste my vote because I voted for Nikki, obviously, and I didn't want to waste my vote.
No, and when I voted at the end, I voted for Salty so he could keep his fucking trophy.
Yeah.
Damn right, I wanted him to win.
He's pretty happy with it.
It's when I voted. I didn't vote any of the other times. Just at the last poll.
I enjoy the polls that he does.
Jang beat me out. He's the most liked. Well, I lost that day. That was cool.
Well, in
Boyd
my delusional head,
Robertson,
I'm the most liked.
the boys
I
weren't
do
born
want to
yet.
win.
I guess
The
so.
one poll I want to win, if he does it, is who's the most perverted.
Well, that'd be you.
You're the most sexually harassed. I can say that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's only because I put out there the little ditties.
You put out. See,
Yeah.
that's why.
She
No,
puts
I
out.
don't put out. I put out little
Not what
ditties.
you said.
You put out your
You
ditties.
said it's
I
because
haven't
put
put out in years.
Put out them ditties.
Ugh, the Boyd should have won, hands down. Even worse.
Yeah, but they
than
haven't
making
been
fun
around,
of-
have they?
I don't know. I got those two blocked.
Oh, I haven't seen them.
I don't know.
I thought maybe they got sick or got in trouble or something.
They both about
Or
pickled.
the
as far as
Rotters
they-
ran out of lame shit to say.
That'll never happen. You
That
know?
motherfucker been saying the same shit for 5 years.
Over and over. He gets drunk and he says whatever the fuck he wants.
You know, at one time when I looked out for them, he used to make videos, and he went live one night, and he was so nasty. I called him and I said, "You need to take that down. It's pretty bad."
Uh-huh.
So I was looking out for them. I'll never do that again.
No. He kept fucking harping on Cecil. And one morning I just had enough. I said, I can't deal with it. I don't
Or
want to
when
hear
was the last time you had sex, Paul?
Last time I had sex when I bought that whore off of Plenty of Fish.
You probably no. I probably had more often than you have.
That was 16 years ago, 15 years ago when I bought him.
In truth, actually, it
You're
was
so funny, Tracy.
6 months or a year before my husband got super sick, because he went downhill in a year's time. So it's probably a year before he got in bad shape. So I've had it since you've had it.
Yeah, it's been
Well, I had it
15
since both of you.
Yeah, I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I only do it so I can talk later.
I don't know what I'd do. I'd look at that damn thing and go, "You want me to do what with that?" Really?
I've
son's
even had
dad-
it more frequently than saggy shit. Teabag sea hag.
Teabag, she
Yes,
called
what?
her.
You've lost me.
Who well, Jose's never like been public about it, so I want to say Sam, because we know when he did it last time, and that was in the woods with the toothless lady.
Yeah. And that was what,
And her
4 years
husband.
ago?
Oh yeah, 4.
But maybe if Jose did Sarah, then he's done it.
He didn't.
I don't think Jose's didn't get close enough to the
He
cooter.
never have. He fucking pre-ejaculated when he kissed her. That was the only time he ever touched it.
Wow, why
I
do you
think-
know that?
I think Sam was
Watched
4
it.
years
It was
ago.
live streamed. He
Ew,
drooled all
ew.
over the place.
Oh my god, that's gross.
Drooled. It was disgusting.
That video with Sarah and Noodles was funny. Where did I watch that?
Oh, Sarah and Noodles?
Mhm.
Huh.
That was on your stream, wasn't it?
Did Natalie have it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because that was funny. Sarah
I
is,
think
she is intense
wait a minute.
sometimes, man.
That was either
fucking
your
Hamilton.
stream or that was Hamilton's that she played that. I can't remember.
I remember seeing it.
Now we know you got it this morning, D. Don't brag.
How funny.
Damn.
D went coon hunting this morning.
All I gotta do is answer that phone. Don't tempt me.
Ah,
I'm gonna win something, damn it.
D had to put it in her. She got the bragging rights.
yeah. Fucking Stella got it a month before she died.
Yeah.
From Pangie?
From that guy from the
Some
store.
guy she picked up.
Yeah, she picked up a guy from the farm store.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I've
Live, and
seen
she didn't have
pictures of
great.
Stella when she was younger, and she was a knockout for real.
Yeah, she was.
She sent me a fucking ass picture and wanted me to show Cecil's.
Well, that's weird.
It was funny as hell.
Her eyes weren't so
What do you
much
think of
later
that? He
as
goes,
she got old, but Stella had the most beautiful color of eyes.
Mm-hmm. And she had a personality. You know, she was.
Life made her the way she became.
Is that right, Dee? I didn't know they knew one another like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I was waiting for the big fist fight between the two girls, and it never happened.
No.
Well, my ex-husband used to say, my son's dad, he'd say, damn, your head hits that pillow and your mouth opens and you don't shut up till I go to sleep.
Oh,
Like,
you're
that's
doing
the
a
time when
dry
it's all
run. A good
quiet
job,
and my
buddy.
son would be asleep and
You'd
Tracy's
be
going to sleep
snoring.
on my stream.
Ha ha. Good
That's gonna
job,
do
buddy. Can't
nothing for my
use his
reputation, Tracy.
tool.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, buddy's on hiatus until his doctor says he can hump.
What's wrong? One of your nuts got sucked up in your belly?
No, he had that
No, he
surgery.
had surgery.
What surgery?
Back surgery.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she can always get on top.
Yeah. No.
There's other ways of doing
It was,
that.
not with somebody on top that'll fuck you back up.
Well,
if you've had surgery, you can't do
if you've
that.
got a woman or somebody with good control, and there's
She could blow you, Eddie. I'm just saying.
yeah, she could blow you.
Yeah, but what if he jerks his back?
Well, you know what? He just can't do that.
Then she's damn good, and I give my hats off to her.
That's right.
Well, there is straps they can put across people to keep them in bed. It's like a
Okay, so
harness.
Ann wants you tied down while Amber does this.
Bring out
and
the
then he won't be able to jerk.
Damn.
Oh shit! Then you can't pick up your dick.
And
because
they
it's a
told me after
10-pound
my
rule.
neck surgery that they don't want me holding anything heavier than a teacup.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the fuck am
They
I
had
gonna
me
do?
up the next day.
The good job buddy's trying to tell us he
your
can't
neck or your
have
back,
sex
Tracy?
because his dick weighs 10 pounds and more.
What?
He can only lift up less than 10 pounds. So he's trying to tell us that he can't lift his guy up because, it's near 10 pounds. Oh,
What are you
forget
talking
it.
about, Dee? That I said I saw her take your wrench? It wasn't a big deal. Like, it was just a exchange, and you said, fine, I won't be back. And then you were back. And it was a couple of years before she died.
You see what good job buddy did. Yo, M, you can blow me. We'll go over like a fart in an elevator. In Stella's chat, half the damn time everybody was so fucking stoned out of their mind. Who in the hell would remember or would remember or has remembered or whatever? That's old history. I think. Yeah. Yeah, but if it hasn't been used in 6 months, it don't matter. No, it wasn't much. You said to Stella wasn't what Stella said to you. Right? Shit, if I had one whiff of weed smoke in my nose, I would be out for a fucking week. let alone remember. Oop. Hey, Tracy went potty and Joanne fell off again. Oh, okay. Just a minute. I'm doing it. That's pretty damn bad. I gotta give the host a link. There you go. See it?
God. Friggin' cats. Oh, and now they're coming. Oh, I'm getting piled on. Okay. Smokey, you're the only one that was going to get a bite, so I'm taking the last bite. Don't do it. I'm going to step on my
Let's
phone
see.
again.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to shove this in my face real fast so they don't try to get it from me. They torpedo me with their bodies.
Yeah.
The weirdest little cats I've ever had, I swear.
I'm not nuts, D. I'll just tell you, I'm old, but I'm not nuts yet.
She's getting there.
We're all fucked up for being on YouTube the way we are.
Well, I find that actually everybody that fusses and fights on here, sometimes they really do have better fights than my own kids do. And it is entertaining.
I don't like the people I fight with though.
No.
Like I legitimately don't like them.
No, I don't like
Wait till you get on cam with your kids.
It's all fun and games with them. Like I don't even think that they might legitimately not like me. But even if they didn't, they would still fight with me the same.
Well,
it's not a criteria for them to actually not like me. They're gonna fight with me like it or not. But most of them don't like me.
I was on cam with 4 of my daughters, and I'll tell you this damn much. They started a inner fight, and I said, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. You guys start fighting, I ain't going to talk to you for a year. They stopped.
Whoa. A year? That's a long time.
And they know I keep my word on it.
Well,
one daughter got pissed at me, and I got pissed at her, and I didn't talk to her for almost 2 years.
Damn. You was upset, was you? Just a little bit?
I told her to kiss my real ass, and if she ever wants to speak to me again, she's going to be apologizing to me, and she did. Took 2 years, though.
I don't think so.
I got stubborn kids.
Did Katie go to Stella's regularly?
Who?
Katie did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought she did, but I didn't.
The only thing I can say, D, is it might have been her, but I'm almost I'm 99 point all those 9% sure that it was you. But it could have been her. But I don't think so. But it wasn't even an argument. Like she was rattling off like she did about and said something to you about where you were, what you did, and you said, I do what I want. And she popped off, blah, 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 took your wrench. She said, fine, I won't be back. And it wasn't even an argument. But that being said, I did get the fucking cats on my computer again. But I did used to get the two of you mixed up. And I want to say the way I knew you guys apart was I thought Katie did was the nice one.
Oh, God.
Oh, look, the cat likes you, Tracy.
I can honestly say this much. That if Stella's channel, I assume Stella's channel's all up, but if that goes bye-bye, I know I had the link for her Odyssey.
Oh, yeah.
That's where she backed up our videos.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you ditched me.
I had a phone call.
Yeah, I did too, but I sent it to voicemail. You okay?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. You're quiet.
Bored.
When you're quiet, I worry.
We don't
Just getting here, man.
Okay. I guess
What are you
Rick went to
talking
bed.
about?
What were we talking about? Our sex life. Who's been laid last?
Who got? Yep,
Holes.
Eddie should get a blowjob since he can't lift 10 pounds.
that's right.
Now
Heaven's
you're all
already
caught up.
lifted for
Oh,
him.
and well, no, you were here with the douchebags, right?
Oh yeah.
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 Okay, so you're all caught up now.
Yeah, he's caught up.
This place validates the existence of
Well, we all know
some.
what D's fucking. Her grandson
These
found them all. Her grandkids have
streets
found them
are
all.
so very important to
Well, Dee has
their
the
identity
trophy for
and their
bragging rights.
self-worth.
She just got
This
wiener.
morning. Yeah.
Was it real?
Imagine being a
I don't
relationship
know.
Yeah.
that you have to hide from your employer. Then imagine being the other person in that
I
relationship.
remember those mornings.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Cecil always got his. I never send my old man to work with fucking full balls.
why do you do that? Why do they want on my keyboard?
Because that's where you don't want them to be.
Well, it could be if you was eating a sandwich or eating any food, you may have some on your fingers and it's getting on the keyboards and they're there to lick
I'm on
it
my
off.
phone.
They know that she's
Well,
on
then
the
I don't
internet.
know.
She gets off the internet, she'll paddle.
Now that I have, now that y'all can hear me on my computer, now I don't have any sound. I have a mic, but now I don't have speakers. I don't know what the fuck's
Jesus
going on with that thing.
Christ.
Well, I
Yeah,
hear you.
so I just
Got
turn it
time for a
on
new
and then I join
computer.
the panel on my phone.
I'm just gonna have to. I'm using my laptop tonight.
Take your laptop into the shop.
You was about to go to sleep. You
Yeah.
awake now?
Who is?
You.
Me? No. I'm fine.
You're not awake?
Yeah, I'm not awake yet.
Okay.
God, I got lost in that conversation.
I pulled the
No,
Joe
Tracy
in.
gets me.
Yeah, talking.
Oi.
How funny.
You're fucking right. All right. Go get in your bed, Budweiser. You can't
How's he
have
doing?
man.
You doing all right?
Oh man, it's all over his nose now.
Aw.
Yeah. He's not in pain and he's running on 3 legs where it was broke. Now there's a knot where, so
Yeah.
he's not using it. And
This is
he's
swelling up.
eating and he's shitting and he's drinking and he's not dehydrated at all. And until he's in pain, then
Yeah.
we let God.
Yeah, how dumb is that? Eddie's the only one that's ever gotten legal paperwork.
For
How
what?
fucking stupid is that?
Legal paperwork. Hates him.
He got a cease and desist from Evan's boyfriend.
Oh yeah, the cease and desist from fucking Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think any of us tell our friends that we do this. Like, my dude does not know that I do this.
Oh, I
Cecil
do.
thinks it's fucking just YouTube soap opera.
My kids
Your
are
chats
aware
are
of it.
pretty mellow though. You never have screaming fits on your channel though, Tracy.
Yeah, because I don't let people paddle when they're being assholes, except for Q.
Yeah, he trolls me. I don't like that. It's hard for me to have a conversation with him when he's being like that. I don't like that.
He comes into Tracy's, and if I'm there, then he says, "Will you stop harassing me in this other channel I go to?" He's talking to me, and I don't. Huh? Right? Sure.
Some trolls
What
are really
channel?
good at it. Charles is really good at trolling. He's really good. I think Charles, he was our first troll in the community anyway, but he got a little spicy, but he never went too far, I don't think.
Charles was up on Stella's panel quite often, wasn't he?
I think so.
Charlie was there a lot.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember some of the people.
What
I've
about
never
going to
taken
Florida?
it too far.
Yeah, but that was before gay marriage was legal though, right, Eddie? So it's okay now? Like they can't do anything, even if they did find out Evan's a freak on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ain't no telling.
What a
Well,
sad
no.
motherfucker that guy is, man.
Yep.
Which one? There's lots I can think of right now that applies
David.
to.
We talk about it.
All his toys and all his vacations, and what the fuck does he do? He gets on YouTube while he's on vacation. Fuck that shit. If I'm on vacation, I'm not thinking about
He's
y'all.
homeless, man, in his Jeep.
He's not. He still lives with Rob. He's not homeless. He's
Robert, his
not.
mom.
No, he doesn't live with his mom, Tally. He's still with Rob. He's
can't
just
live
saying
Well, he
that
goes
to
back and
make,
forth.
because he doesn't want Rob fucked with, so that's why he says he's not there.
Yeah, but Rob will kick him out a few times, and he runs back to mommy. Is what he does. And then him and Robbie are back together.
Yeah. He goes back to Mama's basement.
How funny, Eddie. You win then, really. I mean, you got his channel, which is, yeah, you got,
I
I mean,
know.
you got mine too. My fault, but still, you got me. I got too wrapped up in bullshit. So, eh.
Just
I wish I had that bat because it had a lot of tray.
You know what's funny
Why?
is David sunk so much money into his Slab City News
Wow,
channel,
you
and
guys,
it's
the
gone.
fucking cats just
Yep.
knocked their
Why
tree
did he
over.
delete it?
He's had a couple channels, guys. I don't know if y'all remember, but
I bet it's just privatized.
All them subs he's bought.
yeah.
Well, they don't stay. They're only there for a month.
I don't think the Slab City News channel's been put to private. I think it's been deleted. Period.
Look what you guys did, silly kitties.
Not that I've
What did you
watched it.
do? You knocked
I
over your
did
tree.
try
After
to
he
find
said
it
he was
once.
going to fuck my kid's guts out until he was dead, and thought my kid was fucking under 18 when he said that.
Those are Dee's friends you're talking about. She's in chat.
Mm-hmm. That's
There
why
you go.
I'll go.
There you go. They knocked over their cat tree, the little one that I have in my room.
Yeah.
Well, I still say that Nags was running weed on a couple of streams. I don't know if it's legal or not, and
Oh, when he was
Michigan,
buying
but
all those vapes.
Oh, yeah. He was getting them out of the dumpster. Those are the ones he was going to throw away. He went dumpster diving.
well, no, these was like he would go to the drive a few miles out someplace, go to a park that had the restrooms and whatnots and whatevers. He'd sit in his car, and
Oh, that
then
sounds like something else.
Oh, then he's selling.
somebody would come up to him. You could see that he would get out. Him and the person, whoever it was, would go back to the back of the car, and the truck goes up. And
So he
after a
was
bit, the truck
dealing
goes
drugs.
down, and he gets back in his vehicle. That's
This is
what
my
he was
second,
doing.
Eddie, and you ain't getting it. I'm not
He was
going with
doing
you.
weed running or drug running or something
Oh,
running.
so I'm running.
Yep.
Oh, it's only 11:10 in it. Okay.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, it's 10 after 1 here.
Wow, Tracy. That's early late.
If you got medications to take them.
Well, that's what I was looking at because I have to take my last pills at midnight because I
Yeah.
take them at 6, 12, 6, 12, 6, 12, 6, 12. Take them like that.
I was supposed to take mine at 10. And it's 11:10.
Get it done. Everybody take your pills if you got them. If you got anything good, I put my address out there. So
Let's see. I got 2
there's
potassiums, a
no
blood
shame in
pressure
me in
pill.
my liking fucking opiates. I forget again, Eddie, which one I like. I like opioids, opiates, benzos, whatever. I'm good. And
Well,
I don't try to hide it. It's not like I lie about it.
I got 2
But I'm not
potassiums.
on any, unfortunately for me.
I got 2 potassiums, 1 blood pressure, 1 cholesterol pill, and 1 blood thinner. 5 pills.
Yeah, see, all I hear is yeah, blah, 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 unless it has oxy in the front of it.
Hi, Death Grip. Whoever you are.
Death grip.
Who's Death Grip?
I don't know.
There's Lady Snoop.
Oh, you know him, Tracy?
No,
Oh.
no. I don't know where they from.
I don't know.
It could
Somebody
be.
else under another name.
No, I'm not. I just wish. I just wish. When somebody said she been doing this, if I had them, I'd be fucking taking them. Trust that.
Man, volumes, they didn't really do anything. Was that I can't do Xanax. Yuck.
Really?
I never
No, I
never
do
had those.
Xanax and it'll knock me out in minutes.
What's
And then
Xanax
out
used?
for like 12 hours, 12,
It's
14 hours.
anti-anxiety like Valium or clonazepam, stuff like that.
Oh.
Yep.
Ann is my BB. And what is a BB?
Oh.
Best buddy? Butt buddy?
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not on them, but I'm not ashamed of wanting to be on them. I don't seek them, so I feel like I'm not an addict because I don't go buy them off the street.
My sister's never going to be free of those things. The one that's ill.
Yeah.
She's on heavy duty shit. Pain meds.
Natural like heroin? Okay. That's something, I mean, like I'll try stuff, but heroin is one that I will never try because everybody says that if you try it once, you're addicted
That's
and then you'll
bullshit.
always be looking for it and you'll
That's
always want
bullshit.
it. And I don't
It's
want
not.
that.
That's
Hey,
bullshit.
what happened? Why did that change? Why
Tally.
is my. Oh, Tally?
Tally got another phone call.
Yeah, or something. He dropped. I put out the link again.
It is, isn't it gross? Isn't it gross, Lady Snoop? It is gross,
It grows, babe.
Baby? I ain't nobody's baby.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Got the baby. Baby. That's too funny.
I was looking into how to grow poppy seed or poppy plants and how to do it. And I'm just not into all that. I just rather.
Oh, those used to be big all over town in front of the big mansions and shit. Those poppy plants.
Uh-huh.
And then
They're
all
pretty.
of a sudden, you don't see them no more. Yeah, because it's
Is that right, Bud?
Huh?
Bud says it has to be done 3 days in a row to cause an addiction. But
Yeah,
man, I've just heard so many people and watched so much stuff. Oh my gosh, I watched this documentary and it was real raw, and it was following this couple around, and they went to jail a couple times, and they went in bathrooms with strangers a couple times, and golly, and they would go to jail, and then the first thing they got out, the either whichever one got out of jail, the other one would have a hit for them as soon as they got out.
Man,
Like that's the first thing they did is take a hit of meth or whatever they had.
I watched one from the 70s back in Harlem and shit like that, and it was cool as hell.
Is it a crime story or
man,
it's on what is it on? It's on HBO?
Oh yeah.
Or not HBO Max.
This one I watched on YouTube. It was a good movie. It was like documentary movie. It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like the same one you're talking about.
Is the one where they followed him for like 20 years and it didn't end well?
Yeah.
They found him like he was leaned up against a refrigerator and all decomposed. And his arm had a big hole in maggots because that was where he had been shooting up. And so that's what, yeah. And it was just a big, gnarly mess of maggots on his arm, and he was leaky. And God, that was so fucking sad. And then the other guy dies of AIDS. And golly.
Yeah.
They never did follow that kid. After that, the youngest one went to jail. He's like, I'll go to jail. I ain't scared. And then they put him in jail and he's crying.
He didn't have no money or anything like that to get any dope in jail.
Right. But they didn't follow up with him.
He ended up overdosing or something. Somebody hot-shotted him. Remember the one that she was get it for him and she was injected?
Yeah,
they couldn't inject
Dolores.
him, and she would fucking give them like water shots and save it all in a fucking. She squirted out and then give them the water because it was dim their color and fuck it. And then they would sit back and go, "Oh, this dope ain't no damn good." Yeah.
You have a wrench, Eddie. I'm just saying. That's gross. I haven't heard anybody call him Scruddy in a long time.
Scruddy.
Seems a lot like Evan, but I mean, everybody can say that word, so I don't know who anybody is unless they say it, and then that might even not be true, you know?
I can't guess who any of them are. Oh, I don't even try. I don't.
I'm so mad at Sam for getting so dirty with me with that fucking monostat. Like, he gets ugly with that name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because, you know, it's not him. You know what I mean? I mean, y'all know it is.
Oh, wow, Eddie.
Well,
That
the only
music
reason
in
we
me?
know is
Hey,
because he
music.
stumbled. Hey, music.
Happy New Year to you.
Doing all right. Happy New Year's.
We're here. Happy New Year. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, Death Grip. Now I'm curious of who the shit you are.
I'm here for Ann. Oh my god, in a good
That's the kind
way.
of shit that Tammy Lynn would say, though. Like that Lady Death. That's the kind of shit that she would say, though.
Well, that kind of reminds me of Tammy or Q. Now Q's
Nah,
also
it
little.
wouldn't be cute.
Oh, and we were.
Hey, honey, how you doing, Muzz?
Could be Blade Runner, but he would be asleep by now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in M&A. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it's a troll channel?
I don't know.
That's checked out. Death Grip. It has no
Yeah,
subs.
it has no subs.
Well.
Oh, yeah. What was it made like yesterday? Right.
I got a secret admirer, or at least I got my very own troll.
Hey, you fucking happening. Damn.
It's a 2-year-old
Go
channel
lay
with
down.
subs.
Go on. Go lay down. I'm done playing with you. Go lay down. Now.
Well, like I said, not sure if I should be honored or. There goes Joanne again. I'm throwing a link out, Joanne.
I got it. Yeah, I scrolled.
Yeah, you scrolled.
God.
Oh, you back.
I did that myself. Well, it was a phone call. I did it myself, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. It's going on 1:30.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm about to kill this too, because I've been live for 4.5 hours already. That's long.
I know.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
You too, Tracy. Thanks for coming up. So far, so good. Music. How's your year going? All 3 days. Is it the third yet? Is it the third? It is.
Yeah. Pretty soon it'll be the 4th.
Yeah. I mean, another day, another dime.
Night. Good job, buddy.
Have a good night, Eddie.
Big brat.
32 people still awake at 11 that night.
Jesus, what's wrong with y'all? Oh, wait a minute. We're up with him.
I know. And I mean, I'm probably going to have to, if he calls in, I'm probably going to have to talk to him. So,
yeah. I'll probably dig up well, there's a couple things I could do. Dig up a movie, or play poker, or go in my workroom and tidy it up a bit. I was in my workroom today making
I'm going to try and start going live more, music, so that we will not be bullied so badly. Like, I mean, I think that our absence is making things worse. So I think I'm going to try and go live more often. Now that I know I just got to make a new flipping email address, which is going to suck because I hate doing that.
Yeah,
but I will.
I used a Gmail, and no matter how creative a person can be with Gmail, it still won't take it. Then you got to
Well,
think
I
of
do
something
like
else.
mine is like 97WH Bob 3276Z something. You know, it's something ridiculous that I can't remember, but
You
I
know
have
what?
it. What?
Your fucking the nickname for Gmail, your
Uh huh.
fucking nuts is taken.
Oh, is it?
At least that's what it told me, and it pissed me off. And I said, Jesus
How
criminy.
funny. Hey, email me sometime, Ed. I'm fucking nuts.
Uh, your mama's a hoe.
Is that taken?
I don't know.
What was
I'm just
Christopher's was it was that saying from that deodorant commercial go smells great and goes on clear was his email. I
your
like, are
ass.
you kidding me?
Of course, you got to put in the underscores and all those little doodads. But you
Yeah.
know, you could try your ass stinks. Um, crotch critter.
Yeah, I just let it do it for me and copy it so I don't forget it. Because it's only going to last for 20 hours of live streaming. I'm at 10 right now, I
Yeah,
think, because I think I was live for 6 hours last time. Yeah, I get music in me.
yeah. Music and me. Ooh, pervert.
That's a
Music
song. I
in.
got the music in me. I got the music in me. I got the music in me. That one.
Do what? Death grip. You pervert. And if you're a woman, you're mega pervert. I don't do soft flesh. I don't do anything anymore, but definitely not soft flesh.
Okay, but I will. I'll start. I'll probably at night too, because I'm much better at night. And well, mornings are not bad either. But anyway,
Unless
I'll just try because, like I said, I think that it when we're not seeing it just gets worse.
death grip, I don't eat nobody unless it's a cheesecake. And you're no cheesecake.
I want to eat healthier, Charles, but cheese just calls my name. It knows me. It's like been with me since I was born. Cheese has, so I don't know what to do about that.
Hmm. Oh, phooey.
It just depends on what time zone you're in music, and then um I'm usually and much later than this too, but I've been up today, so ugh.
I think you and I are both in Mountain Standard Time.
I don't know. It's
I don't know what it is.
11:25.
11:25. Something. I don't know what I'm
Come here,
listening.
baby.
Hmm.
Come on. I know. I don't know what happened.
I
What
do
could I
know this.
do?
It's 11:25 here, and Indiana's 3 hours ahead of me, I think. And so they're Central Time. Oh, your music, you would probably be in the same time frame. They're in
Me?
South Cali. Music said they're in
Southern
California.
California?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. These cats are
Oh
going
shit!
crazy.
I've got the odds.
Yep. See?
Death Grip says they live in Kansas, so that's so.
So.
Hmm.
South, 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 very south Kansas.
I went through Kansas one time. It's a sleeper state.
I don't think I've been no, because the northest I've been is Illinois.
Let's see. I've been on the west coast of the U.S. I've been in most every state there except for California. I won't go into California. No, I haven't watched Cause for probably all last year. I haven't watched him at all.
Yeah, I didn't say. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what that means either. I haven't watched Cause either. I'm usually not awake or I'm not online or whatever when he's live. I would like to just to go to his chat and say hi.
Yeah.
Last time I saw, he was all fancy with a new mic and all kinds of shit.
Huh. It surprises me he's still out there in the slabs. I thought he was going to move out.
I thought he was too, like he was going to start his own community or something like that.
Huh.
But then he got a car. Yeah. Yeah, I remember is it Deborah's car? Did Deborah sell him her car?
Well, new
Or
car.
get I don't know. Is it Deborah's car though?
It's been almost 2 years since I've watched Corn.
Oh, I watched the other day and it was just an experience.
I'll have to pop into hers and see what she's up to. Or they are up to. Sorry. Me forgot.
Yeah, I thought it was Deborah's.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have nothing bad to say about her now because I have to reevaluate a whole lot of stuff. And once I do that, then I'll go from there. But I don't think I do have any beef with her. It would
There's a
only be
lot
the
of
same thing as my dog, you know. But
yeah,
we already talked about it. She apologized, and I accept it, and
yeah.
and I do accept it, and I'm not gonna dwell on it, because I do tend to dwell on things, and I'm not gonna
I
dwell on it
say
because I
hi to
hadn't.
her and stuff, but we've never really communicate particularly anything. And
Probably so, buds, because there's definite changes from like a year ago.
and I haven't seen her for almost 2 years, so I would really notice changes. Wow.
Hmm.
I thought she was heavily involved with the library though. Or
I me too.
she
But
passed the
but
library
they
up?
but Cornelius does travel a lot and leaves the library with people,
Huh.
so I don't know.
Huh. Let's see, I haven't seen well, I see Mac about once every 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I see him when he pops in my chat, but no other
Yeah.
time.
And Cause it's been a long time. Corden a long time.
Costco's
Cause
in Tally's chats every once in a while.
oh he does? Oh.
I mean, like once in a blue moon, but yeah, he does.
Hmm.
Yep. Oh God, Corn's leg. I did message Corn and ask for because I'm just gonna say they. I hate fucking pronouns like that. But they were when they were getting their new leg. I was wondering what you gonna do with your old one, and Digger has that $500 bounty on it. So I asked her that I told her I'd split it with her. If she'd give me her leg to give to him and make him pay $500 for it.
Hmm.
And then I saw a leg on Craigslist that I was gonna buy, but I thought that fucker he'll probably renege on it, so I didn't do it.
Why would you buy a prosthesis? Make
Why
a
would I
lamp
buy one?
standing lamp out of it?
No, I would buy one to make Digger pay me $500 for it,
Oh.
but I didn't do it.
I think the last time I said, oh, she was heavily drinking, and I thought, oh my God. So I kind of went like a mom on her. She says, thank you, Mom. No need.
Oh no, he didn't. What a dick. What a dick. I mean, uh, there's really no um limit to what he'll do because he goes above and beyond to be dirty, and so Doesn't surprise me the shit that he says and does.
He keeps acting the way he does, Ned. He won't be having a long life.
I mean, he's done it forever. Tom Likas fucking sued him to make him stop. Shit, somebody's fucking with you hard, Ann.
I know it. I'm reading it. Well, if I'm your baby, I'm high maintenance. So
Yeah,
start porking the
she's
checks over
pricey. Gold. She's a gold digger. I heard.
there. And if you own a cheesecake factory, hook me up.
There we go. Oh, Cheesecake Factory. Don't even. Did I tell you about the worst cheesecake I ever made the other day? That was
No?
the worst shit. It was like eating glue. And I couldn't. I mean, it tasted all right, but it was just like eating. Like I took a bite and it was all up in my mouth. I couldn't hang, man.
No, I think you mentioned he was making it or was going to.
Oh, it was horrible. That was like I don't even know where I got the recipe, but it was so bad. It
You could
was
have
I
fed
don't
it to the
even.
kitties and the puppies.
I mean, it was a lot. It would have taken me a long time to feed it to them.
Hmm. Of course, I don't know if that's good for them. I know yogurt is.
Baby girl,
Oh God.
weirdo. Okay,
You know, I
I
do
don't know which
charge
one I'm.
people if they want to
Huh?
be my. No, I was going to tell them that I do charge a fee if they want to be my troll.
Oh, see, there goes. I'm not gonna troll you then. Natalie's still a thief. Depends, Natalie. Still a thief. Still owes me $100.
She ought to pay that up.
She really ought to. That would shut me up. It really would.
Or
Well,
you could,
it probably wouldn't. I'd say that
what?
bitch probably paid me.
I don't have her PayPal anymore, but I was going to say you could send a request to her for
Right? I think.
$100.
Oh, fuck, I've got it, Ann. I fucking sent her money.
Yeah, you could send a
But you know what I
request.
did? But you can turn people in for harassment because I did report Nikki for harassing me on my birthday because
Yeah,
she sent me that dollar and I just sent it. I just said to report and because it said clean your nasty house or something like that, and I just sent it to report it. Nothing happened. Nothing ever does.
Death Grip. If you're a guy, do me a favor. Go in your bathroom, go jerk off, and then come back. You'll feel better.
She doesn't really look like her avatar. She's much older.
Way older.
You got that sexy avatar going, and it's no wonder people sexually harass you.
God.
No wonder. You need to tone
Yeah,
it down, lady. I
yeah.
see cleavage almost on that broad.
Oh, geez. I'll put this one up. You know what? I've got a typical Hungarian nose. Big. I wish I was that young again. Oh well. It's life. Hmm. Go back to my cartoon. Are you on mute? Excuse you. No touchy. You're 45, Death Grip. Jesus. I don't like babies. To Joanne. Well, she probably had a phone call.
Oh, my thingy, my screensaver. I said, you're a cougar.
Death Grip says they're 45 years old.
That's
No
what I'm
touch of that.
saying. You're a cougar.
No touchy 45-year-olds.
I'm more like a panda bear, all fat and rolling down hills.
You have to be older than my oldest kid, and you're not that old, Death Grip. I wouldn't even touch a 55-year-old man.
I'm 50. How old am I?
But
50.
boy, I tell you this much. Ooh, my daughter that's single that lost her hubby, you know,
Yes.
man, she's got a gorgeous ass boyfriend. Shit.
Does she already? Well, it's been a while.
Yeah, well, yeah, because mine went
And
in,
yeah, right
in
away.
2020, 2022, and her hubby passed in July 15th, the month after. And I had
Yeah.
talked to him between when my husband died and when he died. I had talked to him between that time, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden,
God,
um,
that's terrible.
yeah,
That's terrible. How long were they married?
2 or 3 years,
Oh, just that long?
not very long at all.
Oh, wow. Then she still liked him. You get married for so long and you just get used to him. Except for a
Oh,
lot of people. A lot of people have great. I think you had a great marriage. Like I don't. I mean, the whole take away all the shit that people say, but just your story of meeting him even online and all the things that you guys went through.
yep,
You know,
and
meeting
yeah,
up to see if you guys mesh and all that. I think it's great. I think it's great. That's a great fucking story. It's a great life.
yeah, we had. It wasn't perfect, but it was heaven.
He wasn't
Don't.
into me, Charles. Like I said, I couldn't find his dick, so I rubbed his belly, and he just wasn't into it. I mean, he just wasn't that into me. I tried, and then he took puppies, and then I wasn't into him, so we parted ways.
Death breath, you think that's all you got? I like men with intelligence, not
Why can't you
what.
love me?
Don't matter what the guy's got in his
She's
drawers.
a hard broad, man.
If you have to have intelligence.
PB
I
wants
wa-
Ann. Dang
I
it.
wonder if that's PB.
How hilarious. PB's funny. It might be. He's so funny because even when he got mad at me and he's like, and I was going to marry her because I always tell him, you're going to marry me. Don't act
Yeah,
like you don't like me. You're going to marry me. And he's mad at me, just fussing up a storm. And I was even going to marry her, he says.
PB verbally, sexually assaulted me.
Oh my gosh. He's hilarious.
God, what a monsters.
That name I went in and I said hi to D. I'm not here to talk to anybody. I'm just here to say hi to D because she says that nobody's ever there to talk to her. That really was me. I just have that name. It's Joanzy71 and it has a flower avatar.
Yeah,
But I only use it for his chat because he has this account blocked. And he won't unblock me. I don't know why.
I don't know why
Bragging
guys
about
gotta
PB is
brag
not a
about what they got in
flex.
their drawers. Jesus criminy.
Where are you
If you,
seeing that? I don't see anybody talking about what they've got.
that is at
Oh, I see
11:37.
it now. Wow.
Yeah.
Not all the comments come up on the stream yards. Wow, that was ballsy. Huh. Weirdos. See, the later it gets, the weirder people get too. That's why I like nights.
Yeah. Put it this way, Death Grip. Until you figure out what your fingers are for and other body parts,
I
that don't make
cannot be a
sense.
part of this conversation.
That's
I
why my
cannot
kids
do it.
always tell me, "Mom, you're grounded,"
How funny.
or "Mom, lay off." I do some of the words I learn on here. I run it through them, and they just start laughing.
Yeah, I gotta clean up my mouth because it's horrible on here. I
Yeah,
don't talk
mine
like
is
that
too.
in like on the phone. You know that you and I don't talk f every other word and all that kind of. We don't talk like
No.
that.
Mm-mm.
So
I
that
get I
being
get
said,
around people and all that comes out of my mouth, and
yeah, yeah, me
um,
too.
I'll say around my kids I say shit, damn, and oh hell. But if I get mad around them, that's when everything comes out.
Yeah,
Of course, they taught me some new language, and I tell them you're grounded.
Hey, Philly ho.
Hey, Phil. Oh, come on, Phil.
Death Grip is drunk. That's what I'm thinking. Cause I read that because I can interpret freaking YouTube typos.
It better not be Sam.
No, because he does the talk to text and it doesn't do typos.
Yeah. Excuse you, Death Grip. Buds is my crush. So there. But Dinky, his baby, is Joanne's
That's
and
our
his
love
baby.
child. Right. That's our
And
love
Buds is
child.
my crush.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with you being a stepmama to my baby.
Well, then who are you, Death Grip?
Could be PB.
If it's PB, take a flyer. He actually verbally, sexually assaulted me on stream twice.
I told you. I mean, you're it, man. You got him
Yeah.
rolling.
I'll be 73 in a couple days, and that don't hang around too long.
Ugh, SP is fender bender, and I thought that was Sam. How funny is it that SP so fucking dumb that I thought he was Sam?
I'm darn near Sam. Like Sam.
Yeah, he is. I could have swore that was Sam with his fucking foul mouth and shit. And I just,
Well,
with his fucking foul mouth and shit.
the fender bender, from what I found out, was his backup channel. It had been around or whatever, you created or something, anyways, because something happened to his other original channel. I don't know what.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to him because, like I said, he was talking out both sides of his fucking mouth because he was emailing. I have all these emails from him talking about how he's gathering all this information on Digger and his chat and don't worry, he's got my back and all this shit. And then he'd be in Digger's chat just talking mad shit about me. And the reason he got mad at me was because I called him out on it. I said, "Why are you acting like you're my friend, but you talk shit about me in Digger's chat? Don't tell me who to be friends with." What the fuck are you talking about, crazy?
That's nice to know, Death Grip. When I get into a war with the world, you're going to be there as backup artillery? Hmm. I don't know. I know I'm going to have ice cream cake on my birthday. But I
When's your
don't feel
birthday?
like having people around me, though.
Way to celebrate. I don't want anybody around me.
I don't, well,
You just want the whole cake to yourself. Just say it.
you're
Just
damn
say it.
right. No, I told my kids if they want to cam up with me on my birthday, that's fine, and I'll eat the damn ice cream cake in front of them.
There you go.
But I had one of the ladies I'm friends with, but it's January 12th music. But I just don't. I don't know. Christmas was nice. New Year's was so. Because of communication with the kids, and of course my couple of friends, the old ladies, they went to their families.
I'll put that on my calendar, and I'm not getting alerts on even my calendar since the update on our. That's what we were talking about when the iOS updated has totally hosed my phone, so I don't get the little chime on the to remind me of shit on my phone. But I'll put your birthday in my phone.
Death Grip, you're kind of creepy.
Okay. Y'all have a good night. I'm about done.
Night, Death Grip, sweetie.
Yeah. Tell your boo Don't forget to tell your boo good night.
I ain't gonna call you that, Duck Rip, you nuts. All right, night, Joanne. Night,
Good
everybody.
night, you guys. Thanks for coming and chatting and listening to us bitch and all that stuff. And I can message you all night, buds. You don't have to answer it, but Ken the Castrato, what is that? It was, but I'm killing it, Ken. Good morning, music, and have a good rest of your night. And I'll be live again sooner than later. I won't be. I took some times off, but I'm just sitting around getting fat, so I might as well go live while I'm doing it. Y'all can listen to me grow. But y'all have a good night, and I'll see you again. But not fighting. I'm gonna be no fighting.